boo boo boom. Yo, splitting. What's good, gamer? Let me run ads and let me grab water. Let me do this. Yeah, yeah. Katamari Damacy. Line piece.
Orlando was good gamer soft, good chill.
Olive Garden breadstick is about 7 to 8 inches long and 2 inches thick. Whoa! Oh my god! Came back and I got all these resubs. Sheesh! Oh my god! I was just getting some water. I started streaming, got some water. Look at this! Look at all this. Look at all this love right here. Yo, NJ, thanks for the prime in the 8 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Akins, thank you for the 14. Orlando was fun. I went to hang out with friends, and that's exactly what I did. I got a video to show you guys eventually, so that'll be fun to do. But let's see here. But yeah, no, I had a good time. Welcome to Safari Park.
Salt para.
You know, I had a good time. And played a little Pokemon, hung out with some friends, and you know, just that's it, man. So yeah. If this was for the people, there would be a win. All right, well, maybe there will be. You never know. Maybe there will be. Maybe there will be. Whoa, Proto Jeff with the first time sub out of nowhere. Chat, can we get some dolphin dumpers in the chat? Oh my god. So NJ, thank you again for the prime in the 8 months. Akins, thank you again for the 14 months. Autonomic, thank you for the prime in the 12 months. That's a whole year. Thank you very much.
Today is the day.
Today is the day? I hope so. I hope so. Change, thank you for the prime in the 11 months. Appreciate that. Koopas with 20 months. Thank you very much. Salty Para. Protojeff, thank you so much for that first time subscriber. And Real Uncle Fish, thank you for the 6 months. My goat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I was stunned by the aura of the mink coats. Oh my god, yeah. I got a little bit, got some story time. I got some story time. But yo, YouTube account, what's good? How are you? Yo, what's up, Echoes? Hal, thanks for the prime in the 18 months.
Do you know who I am? I'm Ash from the town of Pallets. I am destined to become the world's #1
Pokemon trainer. Hunger Games with 29 months. We're subbing this morning. Yeah, lots of resubs. Maybe I should take 2-day weekends more on. I'm just kidding. Yeah, tournament was fun, Tio. Tournament was fun. I had a good time. Yeah, so funny story. So funny story. So as you guys are aware, or at least most of you are aware, I didn't get signed up for the main tournament because I procrastinated and I'm a loser and I didn't realize registration closed even though there was still slots available. So I didn't get signed up for the main tournament. So I signed up for a side tournament happening on day 1. So I was like, I'm still going to go, and I'm still going to go compete and just have fun. You know, I was going to bring a really silly team with Groudon and Miraidon. Nothing serious, just a for fun team, and just play some Pokemon and just kind of get back in the mood of playing the game again, you know? We can be heroes. Thanks for the Prime in the 11 months. Thank you very much. So I get up nice and early because I don't live close to Orlando, but I live close enough to where I could drive there and hang out for the day and drive people back and drive back, you know. Yo, thank you, Latito. Yeah, you do have to bring your own Switch. I made it. Did you watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie? My kids loved it. Yes. Yes, I did see that movie yesterday. I'm wearing my Star Fox shirt and everything. Yeah, I'll talk about that in a second. So anyway, I showed up to the Orlando Convention Center. I show up around like 9 o'clock. You know, that means I left my apartment at like 7 a.m. because it takes roughly 2 hours for me to get to Orlando. Like, give or take. Depends on how many lights, how much traffic, you know, like, so on and so forth. Like, driving in Orlando is a nightmare. I'm sure most of you can just assume that because of Disney and all that, but, so I pull up to the convention center, and I walk up to the place where you collect your badge, and I showed up early, even though the side event started at, like, 2, right? If you sign up at, like, my side event was, like, at 2, but I showed up nice and early because I like hanging, you know, I know Himmy, and, like, I'm sure I know Cedar, and I was going to know a lot of other people there because just from doing these tournaments before. So I was like, I'm just going to hang out, you know, like, and talk, and I can make little adjustments to my team for my side event. So I walk up to the table, and I'm like, hey, I'm here to participate in the side event at 2 o'clock. He goes, okay. Do you have a spectator pass? I go, no. I thought I'm a competitor. And they're like, well, you need a spectator pass or a competitor pass to participate in the side events. And I go, okay. I was like, I'll just buy a spectator pass because I can't register for the, you know, for the main competition. And he's like, well, we're sold out of spectator passes. I'm like, what do you mean you're sold out of spectator passes? What do you mean you're sold out of spectator passes? Like, what are you talking about? So first of all, in my entirety of going to these events, the spectator pass is never sold out. It is never sold out in my entirety of going to these events. There's always tons of available seating, so on and so forth. And this is the least attended Pokemon Regional, for at least for VGC, in Scarlet and Violet's history, or like next to it. At least stateside. At least stateside. There was only 698 entrants, and it's normally about 1,000. Okay? That's a big, steep drop-off, because nobody cares about Scarlet and Violet anymore, right? So I was like, okay, but I was like, why was I allowed to sign up for the side event? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, okay.
Oh my god. Please shut up, Belle.
I'm like, okay. Well, how do I get in? I was like, I paid for the side event. I was like, how do I get in? He's like, well, I was like, are more, like, if people don't show up, are like more spectator passes going to become available? And he goes, no, you got to try tomorrow. I said, the side event isn't tomorrow. Like, I was like, bro, like, I don't know if you're listening at all. Like, I'm not trying to be difficult, but like, You know what I mean? I'm like, why was I allowed to sign up for the side event if spectator passes are sold out? Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, they've been sold out since Friday like night or whatever. I'm like, okay, well, why was I allowed to sign up for this then? Mr. Rob, thank you for the 2 months. And freaking, so I just kind of sat in the convention center. I just kind of sat in the convention center and hung out there, and that doesn't negate the fact that you registered. Apparently not. Yeah, he was just going, Mr. Robs, thank you again for the 2 months. And so I was just like, you know, I was just like, okay. He's like, you're going to have to ask for a refund. I go onto the website and it's like non-refundable side event. I'm like, whatever, man. I'm like, I was like, why, what the frick happened here? Like, I was like, I'm only ever going to be a competitor now. Frick spectator. I did send a ticket though and explain the situation, so hopefully I get refunded, but I literally got scammed. So I was just hanging out in the lobby, and between rounds, like Cedar and Hemi and other VGC competitors I knew would come out and talk to me and hang out. And then I call up Belle and Ishi because they're on their way. I said, hey, did you guys buy a spectator pass the day before? And they were like, oh yeah, we got ours. I was like, okay. I was like, because if you didn't, you'd be stranded like me. And then Belle goes, I'll bring scissors and tape, don't worry. And I'm like, that's my girl, dog. I was like, let's go. So anyway, eventually Belle and Ishi show up. They get their spectator passes. They go in, they look around, they do like the things. They come out. Belle like snips hers off. We give me the wristband, so I'm allowed to go in. Bada bing, bada boom, done and done. I still got it. Frick him, dude. Like, so just to put in perspective, there was like 20-something people.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Yeah, add that to the list of crimes I've done, I guess. Lutsy, thanks for the 36 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I still got to go in, blah, 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 you know, all that good stuff. Geistmaster with the tier 3, 46 months. Thank you. So I still got to go in and whatever, and I got a cool Azumarill t-shirt, and all that good stuff, and was able to just at least go into the event hall or whatever. You know, event ends, whatever. And there's this really good Mexican place, like right across, well, it's not like right across the street from the convention center, but I forget what it's called. It's like Cava's something. It's really good. We went there last time. And, you know, we're trying to like see who's all going. And like, so I hit up Himi and Eric, and I'm like, hey, do you want to go here? This place is really good. And Himi walks out and he's like, we're going to Twin Peaks. And I was like, oh. So we had a group of like 16 Pokemon nerds going to Twin Peaks, and we all had you know, like bar food and some beers, and you know, this is an incredibly stupid entry, and event should automatically come. Yeah, I would also think that, Mystic, which is why I didn't think twice, you know. So yeah, we all never been there, but I've heard of it. It's like, it's just like another Hooters. They wear plaid essentially instead. So we went there, you know, like, and that was like fun, you know. And so 16 just Pokemon nerds, just chilling, Twin Peaks, whatever. That's not really that important aspect of the story, because we just kind of ate food and talked Pokemon and whatever. But then we started walking, and we went to Icon Park. And if you're not familiar with what Icon Park is, it's like this mini theme park, like like off of International Drive, just like off the road. It's like a very small like theme park essentially. Where is it? And I have a video to share with you guys. Where'd it go? Where's my video? Okay, here we go. Okay. So, you guys know those,
candy from a baby,
which
is fine.
do you guys know those, that slingshot thing?
Nail polish emoji. Sparkles emoji.
Where, like, you're, like, in a ball. Well, I did that. Because I've always wanted to do this. I have literally always wanted to do this. And I'm sitting there and we're talking about it. Lefty is, thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. Thank you for the 23 months. So we're walking through Icon Park, which is like where this Ferris wheel. This is Icon Park. They have like this thing. It has like the chairs that spin around, and then this, of course, is the slingshot, right? And I've always wanted to do this, and I look at Himmy, and I'm like, hey, I was like, how cool would it be if we do this, get the video, and we could share it with our streams? And Himmy's like, nah, bro, no, I can't do it. But Cedar was like, I'm game. So I went ahead and did it anyway. So here's the video of it. But this is me and Professor Cedar in the slingshot, ready to go. We got the video and everything. And we're just waiting for it to launch. Look at those goats. Yeah, here we go. Dude, my heart was like pumping, bro. I was so ready. It was so much fun, dude. I would do this again in a heartbeat, dude. I would do this again literally in a heartbeat. This was so much fun. It was so smooth too. Like it was genuinely like such a smooth ride too. Like I expected it to be a little shaky, but it was so smooth and felt so good. But yeah, so me and Cedar did that. You couldn't pay me to do that? Dude, I paid money to do it. Like, don't get me wrong. So, I am getting uncomfortable watching that. Yeah. You guys look like you're enjoying it. I don't know that guy. He doesn't have glasses. Yeah, that was me, bro. That was me. I'm not going to wear glasses on that. Are you crazy? Gary said, thank you for the prime and the 20 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, I did the slingshot, you know, and then we just kind of walked around and we did the ice bar. There's a bar where they have like literally it's like a walk-in cooler and then it's all made of ice. But they give you like a fur coat or whatever. So we did that, which was kind of cool. Got a couple of photo ops there, but yeah. What are your thoughts on the whole dress code or lack thereof at the tournament? Some players looked like they rolled out of bed and came to the venue completely in their pajamas. It's a very hot topic in the chat over the weekend. Personally, I think you should look presentable with thousands of watching, but that's just me. I don't really care. I could care less like what I don't care what people wear personally. Like as long as you're like not naked, I don't care, bro. Like you could be in pajamas if you want. It's not like it's a sport or anything. It's not like it's a formal event. I don't really care. As long as you're not naked, I don't care. But how do they smell is the real question. Yeah, honestly, as long as you're showered, that's like actually more important.
Can be felled. They can be beaten.
That's way more important, IMO. As long as you're like your hygiene's up to code. So they immediately jumped in to help with trades. Yo, Euphoria, thanks for the prime in the 13 months. I'm so glad that happened. Yeah, I caught up on the on the Discord this weekend. I did not log on to Twitch or like check any social media this entire weekend. It's a good detox from the internet. Honestly, it wasn't necessarily needed, but because we're probably going to be live like every single day when Champions comes out for a bit, it was probably just a good idea. So The plan was to compete, yeah, but I ended up only attending, so. I hope the experience makes you, both Salty and Chaz, sign up for San Francisco World Spectator Lottery ASAP. Yeah, I did, Oryx, I did. I also, what else did I do? Oh, I signed up for the Content Creator Pass, which I'll probably get denied on, considering we do this. But I haven't been denied yet. And last time I applied for this, I got denied literally within hours. So... so... maybe, just maybe, there's a world where maybe I don't know, they'll let me go. Who knows? We'll see, I guess. What was I gonna say? Yeah, my following has grown like 10K since the last time I applied between Twitch and YouTube. So I think there might be a potential possibility. We'll see. But yeah. Project Pat, thanks for the Prime in the 12 months. Really appreciate it. That crud is just gonna go on eShop and bam, it's on. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm one of those people who thinks culture has become too casual to everyone's detriment. People don't need to wear formal clothes for a weekend, but it seems to be step home from pajamas. Yeah, like, would I prefer if people were like in a t-shirt and shorts? I would probably prefer that, yes. Because that to me signals your hygiene is higher. But as somebody who's talked to somebody who's a good player that shows up in pajama pants, he's well hygiened. He just likes to be comfortable during the events. So I'm also kind of like, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, whatever. And yesterday I saw the Mario movie. So, can you apply again if they gonna deny you in the next days? Yeah, maybe. Maybe quite.
Salty,
maybe.
Can you show us your team you brought?
Mega, thank you for the 100 bids. I brought, it was a Miraidon, Groudon, Mienshao, Farigiraf, Rillaboom, Incineroar. So, people care about hygiene? You don't? Dude, Theo.
This is Rocket League!
That little 2D animation thing when Fox gets introduced. Oh, peak, dude. Absolutely peak. I actually didn't end up competing, Rizzy, because of my procrastination. But I went and still had fun. Yeah. I really thought John Zhu was going to win the whole thing. I was kind of sad that he didn't, but... I was shocked. I was certain that Fox would be a one-scene cameo. No, once they announced him, like, to be in the movie, I wasn't surprised at all that he got, like, a pretty, like, decent role. So, yeah, I popped off. I mean, as a Star Fox fan, like, I popped off. I think they gave us Star Fox fans way more than they could. Like, I would have been... happy with even a fourth of what they gave us. Yeah, for sure, Jeffrey. That was so hype. The Star Fox music was perfect. The best part of the movie, unironically, was the music. I don't think there's actually any question about that. The best part of the movie is like the movie. I agreed. You don't deserve that much. Tom, do you not like Star Fox? Because, like, you know, that diamond isn't permanent. You know what I mean? Yo, Pity, thanks for the 42 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, the music was by far the best part of the movie. They transitioned the music perfectly from other Nintendo tunes back to Mario tunes, and then when Star Fox gets introduced, there's some Star Fox music, and if you watch this stream, they play a song that you should be pretty familiar with. So Very briefly. It's very brief, but like I got pumped. Like I was ready. I was like, let's go. We're fighting Brock. But anyway, I've yapped a lot. Hell yeah, dude. I'm stoked. I'm just glad that the movie didn't even pretend to be serious. Yeah, I mean, like, the plot's fairly shallow, which I expected. I wasn't expecting some grand, you know what I mean? Some marvelous thing. You know what I mean? It's just a fun kids movie. That's all it is. Yo, Nocturne, thanks for the Prime and the 5 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, I had a good weekend. You know, I had a good weekend. All right, we have a right ball from Ed and Bernie. Thanks for the 115 streak. But yeah, I had a really good weekend, so I hope you guys did too. I hope you had a good Easter. Took like a full like internet detox. I didn't log on to Twitch like once, which was not. I don't think I needed like an internet detox weekend, but I know I'm gonna be going pretty hard with Champions coming out, so it felt like the right time to take like a detox weekend, you know. Nice, I'm dead. But yeah, I took my little sister. She liked it too. She like really wanted to go. But, all right, we're going left. Yeah, it was a good kids movie. That's it. You know, nothing groundbreaking. But as a Star Fox fan, we ate good. If you're a Star Fox fan, we definitely ate good. That's all I'm gonna say. They definitely gave us way more than they had to, that's for sure. Big Chegg! We're missing Big Chegg, though. We have a left from Spraggers. 160 stream streak. Thank you very much, gamer. I really appreciate that. So, did you get approval from your supervisor? Yeah, I'm my supervisor. So, the actual movie seemed to use his assault design. Yeah. I mean, there wasn't really like reference. I think it's like a combination of all of his designs, really, right? Like, I could be wrong on that, but I felt like his design was kind of like a mixture of all the designs. So, dude, Star Fox Assault has a great soundtrack too, man. Oh my goodness, I love Star Fox Assault. I am a big defender of that game. Like, ever since the Mario movie came out, I've been seeing people on Twitter come out, like these closet Star Fox fans come out, and they're like, man, Star Fox Zero was so good, and all this. I'm like, all right, don't defend Star Fox Zero. Now you're just making us look stupid, all right? You can defend Star Fox Assault, but don't defend Star Fox Zero, man. Come on. This was a Team Right for Ventnor. Like, you know what I realized after watching some of the, clips of people posting clips of Star Fox Zero, I think I realized one thing that really I didn't remember that I disliked. The game plays so much slower than every other Star Fox game. Oh my god. Donald Glover being Yoshi just to all movies say Yoshi. Dude, he's like a real Mario fan though. He did like an interview where he had to like hear Mario noises, and he like knew where every single noise came from. So he's like a real Mario fan. So I'm happy like somebody who's a fan of the series got to at least do that, you know. Star Fox has the issue where there's only one game people actually care about, and it's 64, and maybe Assault if you're a freak. Assault is a good game. If you don't like Assault, I just don't think you like Star Fox 64, I think is really what it comes down to. So. You mean Chris Pratt isn't a Mario fan? I mean, his pronunciation of Koopas. I got a different internet detox from visiting at my cousin's to the son's birth. Oh yeah, you mentioned you were doing that. It's not on the same level, surely, but Assault is a good game. People like, I think most people just, I think people don't really know it exists. Because you never really see people talk bad about it. You see people talk bad about Star Fox Adventures. So I think a lot of people just don't know Assault exists. And I think if you're a Star Fox fan, you'll appreciate Assault for sure. We got mid from Sir Binkerton. SNES games were goated. The SNES games are just really hard to look at in modern day. I love Star Fox and I like the SNES games, but they are hard to replay right now. Like, I have to admit that they are tough to play now. I had no idea Assault existed. Yeah. Really hope Star Fox inclusion in the Mario movie was them testing the waters for potential Star Fox film. I mean, there's a non-zero chance now. There's no doubt about that. Him being included in the Mario movie means there's a non-zero chance. So that's good. I still enjoy them beyond just this nostalgia. And that's because those games, you could still, like... Yeah, Rizzy, those games still look fine in their normal state. Jubs. Yeah, like... Next time we surely have Fox by in the Luma ship, surely. That was really cool. Oh, well, I don't want to say leftover. I don't want to do spoilers in case people haven't seen the movie yet. You know, I'm just fangirling just Fox being in the movie in general. So, but yeah, like it is. Yeah, I think it not being well known is, you know, it's just not really like. That's just the unfortunate reality, because it was like towards the end of the GameCube's lifespan, and not a lot of people even knew it came out. So, expecting a rivalry. Star Fox Adventures is really weird. We have another mid from Ragnarok, because you could tell exactly where they were told to like hurry up. Like, there's literally a point when playing that game where you can just tell, where you feel like you're 50% done with the game, but the reality is like you're 80% done with the game. Like, there's a point in the game where like they were like, all right, you got to finish this game now. So, yeah, missing the Jolteon sucks there, but it is what it is. Bum, bum. When your most popular game is from 1997, you definitely have lost a lot of people. Yeah, exactly. Like, if Assault was the first game, like the first Star Fox game to come to the GameCube, like it would have definitely done well. IMO. But, all right, we got a left from Maldre. 90 Streak, thank you. They have a character in the post scenes that introduced the Smash Initiative. I'm not gonna spoil anything in case people haven't seen the movie, but. There are 2 post-credit scenes, so that's pretty cool. Left from the back. Dude, 2 days, Ecos. 2 days, man. 2 days. It's gonna be wild. Yeah, people are just kind of not... people are just kind of saying stuff, so... No, I did not. None. I did not win any side events. So, why has Star Fox not had any attention other than Smash Bros? I mean, like, Star Fox is a really interesting series. Much like F-Zero, it's probably hard to innovate on the series, you know? Because it's an on-rails, like, shooter game. Like, so... It's kind of hard to innovate with the game. And yeah. But Koala Walla Walla, thank you for the 95 streak. J. Rodriguez, the 125 streak. And we have a left ball from Afro with a 5 streak. Your left index finger, which is about to get surgery on because it's broken. I'm so sorry to hear your left index finger is broken, gamer. That sucks. What the heck? Do 180 and follow the tracker. 180. Do a 180. I'm going to Tampa St. Pete for the first time in June. Any suggestion on food or sites? If you're in downtown Tampa, there is a famous like Colombian restaurant, like on the like towards the outskirts of it. Or just go down to Sparkman's Wharf, and there's like a lot of like essentially like there's like a lot of essentially like food trucks, but they're like shipping containers. What's up, Dios? If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to ask. Let's see here. What do we got? W. Yo, Evan, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Yeah, things are going good. How are you, gamer? Yeah, sorry. Obviously, I was yapping my head off. We're already at half an hour streamed, and I've barely done anything, so I was yapping a lot. What's up, Funky? Why don't you restart from the lab? Because it takes like an extra 5 seconds to do it like this. That's why. And you got to talk to mom as part of the rules. Left for Dami. Thanks for the 7 stream streak. Base Clarinet Gamer. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. So, we ready for Pokemon Champions? I am ready for Pokemon Champions, gamer. This thing is bad. So, hope everyone had a good weekend. I did have a good weekend. Champions is Wednesday. Champions will be Wednesday. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I did follow Scryfish. You too. I hope everybody had a good Easter. I have moved some Pokemon into Home. I have moved Halucha, Charizard, Gyarados, Excadrill, Feraligatr. Pretty much any Pokemon that has a Mega, I've moved in there. And I posted about this in the Discord, but I think, Mega Feraligatr will be like the first Mega we mess with because Florida Man, and Mega Feraligatr should match up pretty well into Charizard as well, which Charizard will be very, very good at the start of the game for sure. So.
Kuna with
I expect to see a lot of Charizard.
Dolphin dumper, dolphin dumper, dolphin dumper.
Mega Florida with Stab Giga Impact. There we go. Yo, Taylor on Toes. Thanks for the Prime in the 4 months. I missed. No way, bro. I got that drop off Shadow Ball, and then they crit me. Wow, phenomenal. All right, well that's cool, I guess. You have 11 Charizards to import. Let's go. All right, I got a mid from Megan. Thanks for the 10 stream street gamer. Appreciate you. I get a lap around the table and left ball. Yeah, I got you. Have you started your champ? Yeah, okay, yeah, I come out of them. Just team of Charizards. Yeah, just get 6 Charizards going, dude. Just get 6 Charizards. So, I'm figuring that out later, Drax. I'm gonna figure that out later. So. I haven't used it until recently, Rizzy. No, it is not hard at all. It's extremely easy. I've never used Home until literally like a couple days ago. This thing's not bad. It's like not that strong, but we got a starting moveset here, that's for sure. Sustain, Fire and Grass work well together. So we know if Home Mons for champs keep anything when taking over. That we don't know, Orbs. Yeah, that's the that's the tricky part. I have no idea. So I've moved over Pokemon that are EV trained at the moment. I have moved over Mons that are EV trained at the moment. Because if they do keep their stats, that could potentially save me a lot of, like, you know, currency in Champions. Yeah. So. No,
misclicks, you
Psychic
motherfucker.
too. Man, that sucks. That's tough. GG's. All right, we have a Fight the Tracker from Hidden. Thanks for the 125 stream streak. Alistic, thank you for the Prime in the 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't know anything about the framework of how transfers limitations will work, besides the fact that you can't go back to your old games once you hit home. You can't go back to your old games once you hit home? Wait, really? I know that. We know that for sure? How do we know that if we don't know if they come, like, transferred with moves? Oh, for some games? Some games, yeah. We already knew that's true for some games, yeah. I think that's the only case. Oh, that's only the case with Pokemon Go? Okay, yeah. See, that makes sense. Pokemon Go and probably, like, Fire Red Leaf Green, right? How was the weekend? Yo, Lax, I had a really good time. I literally yapped for, like, 25 minutes just talking about it. I rode the slingshot, if you know what those are. I've never rode the slingshot before, and I've always wanted to. So I got to ride the slingshot, dude. That was really awesome. And any 3DS game you went from bank to home? Yeah, I would imagine any like old, games. Yeah, that's to be expected. But not to any Gen 9 and below game, I thought. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a thing that makes sense. You can't go to a game that was released prior to that game because it could introduce new stuff. That makes sense. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, IMO. Like, saying you can't transfer back no matter what, like, you know, context is pretty important there, so. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. They nailed the soundtrack in the Mario movie. If you're a Nintendo fan, you'll like the Mario movie. That's all. That's the only. All I'll say more about it, by the way. If you like Nintendo, you'll like the movie. You'll appreciate it. Your Blaziken looks weird. This is a Goldeen. You maintain a living deck started as a child in Plat, so I'm well aware of things that can't go back. Some things can't go back. Yeah. I got everything ready in ZA last night. I had to grind out some of the challenges to get Eternal Floette. Word, word, word. Singing about 10 hours and very excited. Yeah, enjoy, JTP, enjoy. Unfortunately, the Yoshi popcorn bucket was not available at my theater. But had the entire theater to myself, dude. Purposely picked a time where low chance of like families with kids. No offense to people who have kids, but I wanted to watch it with as minimal kids as possible. So Yoshi popcorn bucket. Didn't get a Yoshi popcorn bucket, no. So what time did I go? I went at 9:20 p.m. on Easter. And I also didn't see it in 3D. And that was on purpose. I have 4 kids, and what you said is not offensive at all. I absolutely understand. How'd I do at Orlando? Oh, I didn't compete at all, Gengar. So, I went, and I hung out, but I didn't compete at all. You predict an evolution run today. Felt gamer, yeah. Crazy, you hate my kids. Yeah, sorry, bro. When is my dolphin dumper bucket coming out? Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll keep that in mind. I went in English instead of dubbed for that reason. That's interesting. They have like a dubbed version of the movie, and then you can see it in like the original language icons. That's cool. I wasn't familiar that would be like a thing. Like, it makes sense, but it's interesting. What's up, Rudesk? It's going well. Orlando was fun, Striker. I had a good time hanging out. I actually got locked out of the event for some time, and then I called Belle before she showed up, and she's like, don't worry, I'll bring scissors and tape. So she got in, you know, walked around, said hi to people, and then, like, we just kept trading the band back and forth, and, like, it was really funny. Yeah, I got locked out of the event because they ran out of spectator passes. Did I find a repel? No, I didn't. Alright. We YOLO for the Huntail. We YOLO for the Huntail. I'm a heart. Yeah, added to the list of crimes I've committed, I guess. We YOLO the Huntail. We use it to get the Scarm, but now I saw a horse, so now I want the horse. Should live. Nice. This song? I think so. Yeah, I'll check. It's actually a Rapidash. Yeah, Yoshi Star Galaxy, but this is the Mario Kart World remix. How do you set your tracker up to show which mons you've encountered? Is that a Fire Red Leaf Green thing? It's a lot more intuitive in Fire Red Leaf Green. It's a lot more advanced, I guess. Now, hold on. That wasn't stolen. That was acquired. That was gifted to me. I never played Galaxy, but after seeing the movie, I feel like I need to. You definitely missed out on a lot of good references in the movie, not having played Galaxy, for sure. There's a lot of good references to the original Galaxy games, for sure. I didn't steal anything. I was gifted something. Are you allowed to play Dialga? It's a Rapidash. An optimized build post Safari, weakest mon. Something like a Kangaskhan, Torkoal, or Armaldo, something around that BST, like the 490s. 1000% of it was a lot of Galaxy references. Yeah, playing like you'll appreciate it more if you played Galaxy, 100%. Favorite part of this comment is this time, I don't steal things, man. What were you gifted? So I got locked out of the Pokemon tournament. I didn't have a wristband to get in. And then Belle showed up with Ishii. And they gifted me their wristband afterwards so I could go into the event hall. And yeah, that's all you need to know. It's fine. How did it fit on my wrist? Well, Belle brought scissors and tape for me specifically. Good morning, Salty. Good luck with the last couple of days before Champions. Could give me any team ideas. I think we're going to try and use Mega Feraligatr because Florida man, you know? Why not? I paid for a side event. I paid to compete in a side event, and they Apparently, if you pay to compete in a side event, that doesn't cover your entrance into the event hall. You have to buy a spectator pass separately. So then when I was like, okay, I guess I'll just buy a spectator pass. And the guy's like, well, we don't have any more. I said, are you kidding me? I was like, what are you talking about? And he's like, yeah, sorry, bro. I'm like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I literally like paid to compete. But whatever. I'm gonna die to this hunt tale. I died to hunt tale. I died to hunt. So yeah, anyway, I didn't know that's how it worked, but now I know. I guess I'll just only attend if I'm actually competing in the main event. I requested a refund through their ticket service, their support ticket service, but I have not got my refund yet, so we'll see. Can you pick the Mon most likely to fight the tracker? Mon most likely to fight the tracker. You got it, Bent Pigeon. Thanks for the 15 stream streak. Yeah, Layton's done. Layton is officially finished. I completed about 86 of 120 puzzles or something. So we completed quite a good amount of the puzzles, but I'm officially writing it as we're done. Like check off kind of thing. In fact, yo, what's up, Tiger? Incentive. I'll fix that right now. In progress, mark that completed. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 incentives remaining. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at how organized we are. Thanks for adding Mega Arbok to your team in Champions. Arbok is my favorite Pokemon, so hearing you're using the Mega is just great. Oh, yeah, of course. And now Sarah's getting on it. Most likely to fight the tracker, so that's team left. All it took to finish late wants to be traumatized by cubes. Dude, those did not look like they lined up perfectly, man. Ah. It actually messed with me. My brain hurt, so. Yeah, Ursaluna is, yeah. Hey, Salty, thanks for adding Mega Beedrill to your team of champions. Beedrill is my favorite Pokemon, so hearing you using it is just great. What is Insanomizer? I am going to be randomizing everything in Pokemon. Literally everything. We're talking the types of Pokemon, the move types, move power, move accuracy, warps. If I go into like a building, I am going to like show up somewhere else. And where all the items are. Everything. Wonder Guard is going to be on Pokemon randomly. Every single thing is going to be randomized. So. No, we're not going to do that, Trina. Because that wouldn't... I can't do that just through a randomizer. Kinesis was randomized to have 20 accuracy. Very ironic. That's super funny. BST, oh yeah, I guess I can randomize BST actually, so that's gonna be epic. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Will chat be randomized? Yes. Even the storyline will be random. How will you find hidden items? Well, they'll still be in the same spot, but the items there will be random. In fact, like the item in my Pokemon in the PC could literally be the first badge. It could literally be the first badge. So. Yes, Nacho. Literally everything. Anything you can think of will be randomized. So. Can you catch a wild lemonade or choose bicycle? No, not like that. No, not like that. But if I catch a Pokemon, their dex entry could literally give me a full restore or something. So, yeah. All right. Do a 180, follow the tracker. Whoop. All right. That's for Boston. Thank you for the 180 stream streak. Ooh, good choice. The Genki. The Gengar. Ooh, sketch. I don't think it's going to get out. Name it Sketchy. Leave home and end up in E4, room 2 minutes into the run. That can literally happen. That can absolutely happen. Yes. Getting sick in exactly 35 hours. Is it logical? Yes. It will have logic, yes. No, I did not win. In fact, I didn't even compete. Long story. Check the first 20 minutes of stream, and I talk about the whole weekend. So. I am fond of Chegg. I am fond of Chegg.
SaltyDolphin.
Yo, Voidlog, thanks for the tier 3 and the 22 bonds. Appreciate that. Thank you. Holy moly, tier 3. Goats. All right. Lap around the table, left ball. You got it, None the Dragon. Thanks for the 90 stream streak. Bidoo. Bidoo. Lap around the table, left ball. Ooh, good choice. 4 stars. Oh my god. Oh, it's illegal. Dang, that sucks. Wow, that sucks. What a good mon. Dang, dude. Sheesh. 180 right out of the lab. Yeah. Dies to karate chop a little bit. Hear me out, battle armor should be legal because we still die in 1 hit. Petition to remove battle armor. I'm allowed to use it in the lab, yes. That
Everything
I am allowed.
posted with a purple border is 100% true and totally factual.
Totally factual.
33 months.
33 months. Shameless with a tier 3, 33 months. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, gamer. All right. Well, we're dead anyway. Oh, look at this. Noted. Love seeing that stuff. All right, Mon, most likely to be in the right ball. In the right ball. In the right ball. Lady, thanks for the 180. Sushi. Can you start ironMON Connect, please? Oh, yeah. 1 second. Shows us why this is broken. Yeah. That right there was a big demonstration on why battle armor is broken. Now, seriously, like, battle armor does allow you to make perfect decision making, and that's not that exciting. So, I don't hate it being banned, to be honest. So, this is kind of like an Arbok like Pokemon, lady. It's like this is a Team Rocket Pokemon. Lotad police force arrested the Snorlax. It's true. We will be doing lots of champions. I gotta get my hands on it. I can't answer any like specific question of how much will we do this over this. And I can't. There's just no way for me to know yet. We'll be doing a lot, though. There's no way I'm not going to do a lot of it. Truck McNuts, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Chernabog, thanks for the 85 stream streak. Truck McNuts says left is right. So we're going to go team left. W, friends coming in clutch. Yeah, I was there for vibes and to hang out with friends anyway. So that's what I was there for. At the end of the day, I was not there to, like, take the event seriously. I was there to just have fun and hang out with friends. That is what I was there for. Cagny is like Arbok.
Today's the day.
As it sucks. Dang, that's crazy. Yo, Flab, thanks for the prime and the 8 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm definitely going to buy the starter pack thing, Lime, which is $7. I'm definitely going to be purchasing that. I feel like that's pretty much a free one to grab because it gives you, like, a lot of in-game currency. Wow. So we can, like, oh, no way. Wow. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm going to be buying the starter pack thing, give myself a good amount of the in-game currency right off the rip, give me extra space in the boxes or whatever. I'll be purchasing that, and so that's all I know as of right now. So. I'm paying to win. Yeah, extra box space is paying to win for sure. Yeah, definitely. All right, we got a middle from Astro Robin. But other than that, I have no idea. But I will definitely be getting the starter pack thingy. So. I feel like if you know for certain you're gonna get some good amount of time out of it, I think the $7 starter pack thing is gonna be worthwhile, from what I can tell. But yeah, pay to not be annoyed with 30 box space is more like it. Yeah. Where we're gonna get limited by 30 home slots more than champion slots. I am also worried about the home stuff, like moving stuff potentially back and forth. I am a little worried about that. Yes, I am cautiously optimistic. Home is easy to use, yes, but moving stuff back and forth potentially could take more time than I would appreciate, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Because, like, let's say, like, if I EV train a Pokemon and move it to Champions, it comes, like, EV trained. Like, I can save myself, like, you know, the Champions currency by potentially EV training in Scarlet and Violet, but, I'm worried if I'm going to have to do that a lot. I hope I don't have to do that a lot. So, yeah. Champions is a free-to-start game, yes, for sure. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Again, so much is speculation. Got to get our hands on the game and just hope it's what we want it to be. I mean, so anyway, I got to run ads, chat. I will see you in 3 minutes if you get the ads, and we'll be right back. This is a good time for me to run them because you miss very minimal content because I'll be running up, dropping, getting the parcel, and running back down, and then running back up again. And then I'll start scouting a couple Pokemon because I have the runaway ability. It's completely safe for me to do that. So I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. I hope you all had a good Easter weekend. I'm happy to be live and here, and we'll be right back. Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. Thank you. Remember to say that. Gotta remember to say that. I don't mind that silo personally. I think it's whatever, but when streamers get together, they refer to each other by streamer names or actual names. Depends. Depends. If I was introduced by your, like, real name, I will refer to you as your real name. If I was introduced to you by your, like, screen name, I will refer to you as your screen name. Like, I call Pie, Pie. I call Light, Light. In fact, I don't even know Light's first name. So, a lot of people at those events call me Salty. Am I dying to a sun curd? No, online is pretty much going to be necessary, Jeffrey. No! Jackals, thanks for the prime in the 9 months. Thanks for the sub, baby. Has anyone called you Presty? I mean, I've been called that. I mean, I don't think so. People call me Preston, so. Are you open to questions like how to do EV training and what EVs do we train for which Pokemon? I'm completely new to competitive Pokemon Champions, but it seems super overwhelming.
He's my best friend.
Yeah, of course. I am open to that.
It's completely laughable.
We're going to be having a channel point redemption.
Reminded me that I have a Twitch Prime subscription available for free every month. Does anyone else in chat have a Twitch Prime subscription that they can redeem for free every month?
Yo, Jeji, thanks for the prime, and thanks for the ad. Thanks for the advertisement. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Guys, did you see that? So anyway, we have something called art class when we do competitive Pokemon, and you can submit a Poke Paste to me, which is essentially like you plug your team in on Pokemon Showdown, and then you send me the link to it, and I'll take a look at it, and I'll just give you a rating like on what I think should be changed or whatever, etc. And what I might do differently. And I'll also give you an art grade. An art grade is how creative it is. So. Yeah, I don't think anyone knows for certain yet, Lax, how that works. So. How many channel points to do a 1v1? I will likely not do viewer fights for a while. I want to get my hands on the game and, you know, just play the game. I want to stream the game. I want to make content on the game. All that good stuff. But I will have fight the viewer days like I did with Scarlet and Violets. It'll be every now and again. Yeah. Mr. Busloads, thanks for the prime in the 17 months. Appreciate it. He calls Belle Belle. Sometimes I call Belle by her real name, but that's because I was introduced to her by her real name. So, but like Ishi, for instance, I always say Ishi. Who did you steal the mink coat from? We went to an ice bar. Like, you can literally sit down at a bar like made of solid ice. So we went to that. I don't know. It was cool just to do it. And I get cold easy, but those coats keep you nice and warm, which is nice. So it was cool. It was. Are we taking bets on whether Champs is a laggy mess day one? I'm hoping because of the Switch 2, it is not. Was Wallace there? Yeah. He's a water trainer, not ice. I wonder how many viewers we're going to have on Wednesday. I expect... I mean, I don't know really what to expect, to be honest. I have no idea what to really expect, but I'm definitely... We'll definitely get a big surge of followers, I would imagine, for sure. Followers will definitely, like, come with the new game, 100%. Have one of each Pokemon stored at home, so prepared. Oh yeah, you're big set then. You'll do 5 Lopunnies and Mr. Mime. Oh my god. Not the evolution run I hoped for. It's not a bad Espeon, but I'm not convinced by it. I guess that's the best way to put it. Can you help me evolve my Finizen? No. I'm in a Facebook group for champions, and every time someone has for enjoyable content creator, I just link your Twitch and YouTube. Yo, thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. I feel like Home is going to be cooked day of launch. Yeah, that's another reason why I'm definitely going to get the starter pack, bro. Oh, God. Nice haircut. Thanks, man. I got it this morning. Got it this morning. That blizzard damage is really pitiful, but I'm still going to take a chance. Do you want an Avalugg, Cherna? I got you. Yeah, it sucks. All right. Charge T-Bolt, dude. Make it like a 5 million reward. You receive Salty's Avalugg. Starter pack seems like the easiest investment ever. Yeah, same. I agree. $7. I will get my $7 worth. There's no doubt about that, for sure. Charge T-Bolt, man. He's like 12 TMs already, and I need more. Yeah. That was my least favorite part of the new system in Scarlet and Violet is like I mean, I can't, like, frick crafting, bro. Like, the crafting recipes should have been way simpler, IMO. But I'm also lazy, I guess. But yo, Magic, thanks for the 7-streak. We're going left for you, gamer. Look at Mr. Silver Spoon over here, dude. Yeah, that's me. Mew was allowed for a small amount of time in Scarlet and Violet, and it did not break the game, so. It shouldn't be a huge mess graphically. There's a Switch 2 update for it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Arrow Eye, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. That's a first time sub, chat. Can we get some Dolphin Dumpers in the chats for Arrow Eye? Appreciate that. Thank you. That's 2 first time subs today. Thank you guys very, 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 very much. Transform in Prison. I mean, Transform in Prison is fine. Like, obviously it's annoying. But I wouldn't say it's, like, good. Oh, my God. I had Shockwave this whole time? Frick off, dude. Hoosier streamer, SaltyDolphin. That's Hoosier. Hoosier. Who's your daddy? Yo, Gorgon. Thank you for the Prime and the 12 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Do I get there? Wow, we got there. Let's go. We get to pivot again. Never a doubt, baby. Horse is a gamer. Huh. Yasha! Simply Noah. Thank you for the 8 months. Really appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. Said left is best and I meant it. And you got your point across, gamer. It's always the bad lab mons that get these movesets. Yeah. We have Runaway again, which is kind of nice. Did I see the winner in Orlando was forced to forfeit because he celebrated too hard? In Pokemon Go, yes. The judges were, like, apparently being very heavy-handed at Orlando. I don't know why, but they were very heavy-handed at Orlando. Multiple people were not allowed to use, like, their Pokemon because, like, they hit submit. Apparently, there was, like, a big problem on the website. If you, like, submitted your team, sometimes it just didn't accept the team for some reason. So some people were, like, forced to compete with, like, 5 Pokemon. And that missing Pokemon was, like, their Miraidon. Which is, like, insane. Did he spike his phone at his opponent or something? No, apparently, so when the final move got cast in the Pokemon Go final, he got up and popped off. And it was, like, a very tame pop-off. Very tame. Extremely tame pop-off. Like, he stood up and he's like, yeah! You know, like, fist pumps. You know what I mean? Like, it was an extremely tame pop-off. It's not like he flipped a chair or, like, jumped in the crowd or anything like that. And it's after the final move is cast when the game is, like, actually done. And he got disqualified because he got up before the round was finished. But the final move was cast. There was literally no other gameplay to be had. So, yeah. I don't agree with that one at all. I think that was extremely heavy-handed and really dumb. They said he slammed his headphones on the table a little too hard. I mean, dude won his first ever regional championship. I mean, is he not going to be, like, excited? I mean, what do you want from him? Like, I don't... Do you want people to be passionate about the game, or do you want them to be like, oh, cool, I won? You know what I mean? Like, you want storylines. You want that excitement. To me, it's... I don't know. And how dare you enjoy the game? Yeah. The TCG one, the DQ is a bit more understandable. In TCG, the DQ is a bit more understandable, but I still think it's very heavy-handed.
This game sucks!
So.
Competitive esports muffled by the company that owns the game is a tale as old as time.
Yep, Dino Hack. Yes, it is. Thanks for the Prime and the 21 months, gamer. I appreciate you. What happened with the TCG one? So they drew the card that won them the game or whatever. And he showed hand and then got up and celebrated. Instead of, like, you know what I mean? Like, yes, you have the ability to win the game, but I guess, like, you still had to, like, sequence it or whatever. And but I still think it was very heavy-handed. I don't think it was deserved, I guess. Yeah. That one's still more understandable, though. Yo, Mike Leher with the Prime, the first time sub. Chat, can we get some Dolphin Dumpers in the chat for the first time subscriber? Let's freaking go, dude. That's 3 today. 3 first time subs today. Oh my God, I gotta bust out the Dolphin Dumper song. Here we go.
Get salty.
Alright, we have Toros and Steelers.
Video game. This video game sucks. I hate this video game. Get salty.
Ooh, I like that move. Ooh, I don't like that damage.
Get salty.
That's only 3. Yeah, I was gonna say that must be like a baby special attack there. Dude, the spin emote's so good. Yo, thank you again. 3 first-time subs already today. I seriously appreciate it, gamers. Thank you very much. Checked out your GDQ hotfix and stuck around for the vibes. Appreciate the community you got here. Oh, heck yeah, Mike. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, gamer. Seriously. It means a lot. Paid chatter, by the way. Yeah, that's why I checked the calc element fear, but that still did very little considering the power. I think we have a pretty good chance of blowing up for sure, Cherna. Like, obviously we already do well, and I'm very thankful to where we are, but I think the channel has a really good chance of, like, popping off for a while. Yeah, Cherna, that's the idea. I feel like that type of content would be easier for me to do. 4K subs. Yeah, we hit 4K subs on YouTube. I need to make a post about that. So we're almost to 30K followers on Twitch, and we just hit 4K subs on YouTube, which is awesome, man. So I came from Hotfix and started marathoning your VODs. Love the content. Great for watch while at work. Yeah. Heck yeah, Proto Jeff. A lot of people work and lurk here, for sure. The TCG player got forced to loss for revealing his own hand. It's because of taking the headphones off. From what I understand, Dino Hack, the headphones coming off was the biggest problem with what happened there, because they're like soundproofing or whatever. They're soundproof headphones. So that I do understand to some capacity. Like I said, the I can understand the TCG one more than the Pokemon Go one. But the Pokemon Go one was very much way too heavy-handed. The guy should have been granted the regional win. So I should have clipped the part of the Discord showing my Pokemon Home. Oh boy. When did I appear on GDQ? A couple, like 2-3 weeks ago. We showed off Super Kaizo Advanced Wind. Yeah, we had a command for it and everything. March was a big month for us, man. I mean, we got a ton of incentives done. We were on GDQ. We did the community Archie. March was a big month for us, like for real, man. A lot got done, and yeah, man. If only we beat Super. Yeah, we got like 4 safaris. I mean, 3 or 4 safaris. Like, March was a big month for us, man. It was a good month. We finished Professor Layton. We did the 24-hour stream. We did the community Archie. We were on GDQ. Big month, man. And now it's April's turn. For real, for real. I bought a Layton game because of your streams. Oh, did you? That's awesome. I think I'm going to try and finish the puzzles I didn't do on stream. So, what is this message from Misclicks? Hopefully Easter was good for you, Salty. In chat, I have an ethics writing midterm today at 8 p.m. Yo, Misclicks, good luck with your midterm. And I hope you had a great Easter as well. I think Layton will be a good, like, yearly playthrough. We do that with Dark Souls, and we do that with Sonic. I think Layton will be a fun, like, yearly playthrough. This thing doesn't have physical moves is the problem. It only has special moves, and the special attack is so bad. So I almost have to go for Steelix. It's got a great special moveset, though.
Remember, streamer, lackadaisical confidence is often the downfall of man. Salt big chill vote yay.
True, Eco, or DX, sorry. I read Eco's name next to the 100. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, gamer. Absolutely. Okay, it's got Mud Slap. It's got pretty low defense. But I think I'll just grab Steelix if it shows up at 8. The Tauros, I wish it was a special attacker, but as long as we don't have cubes or candles or candy or germs or jars or cats. Just watch the video of him celebrating. That's insanely soft from the judges. What do you mean soft from the judges? As in, like, they are soft for thinking he was being disrespectful? I didn't know there was one on the Switch, but I was willing to let you forget the germs, jars, and cats. Well, an elephant never forgets, I guess. How I won and lost a Pokemon Go regional, right? Yeah. Didn't rise unsportsmanlike, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. It was like, in terms of a pop-off, it is super tame. It is extremely tame. Like, these judges have never watched Melee before. Like, straight up, bro. Like, they have legit never watched Melee. I found you, faker. Yo, Shadow.
Mr. Streamer.
Thanks for the 29 months. Exactly, bro. Like, what's that clip of Hungry Box at Summit where he's like he's just yelling the F word? Effing F, like, it's one of the funniest pop-offs ever, bro. Oh my god. I'm here lurking and hiding in this chat while work goes to shit. All right, well, good luck, Shadow. Sheikah Shadow. Or the chairs he's thrown, or the crabs that I've been thrown at him. Normalize being proud of what you've accomplished, dude. What is this? Tauros special attack? It's got pretty bad special attack. I'll calc it again if I see it at 8. So, but I'm looking for the Steelix. Yeah, I should be scouting Claydol, actually. I've honestly got kind of tunneled visioned on the Steelix. I should be scouting Claydol legitimately. You accomplished pooping today. Well done. Got up, headphones came off, and he dropped them 2 feet to the table, and then he fist pumped like someone who just wants something. Yeah. Like I said, it's extremely tame. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, E-Sense. All right. Maybe Claydol is the lore here. Usually work. Usually lurk while work, kind of gamer. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, Pelman, I appreciate you. I know you are. I mean, today and tomorrow are big Super Kaizo days. You know, just trying to get one final good run before the Champions release would feel really good. I got some Pokemon in Home in preparation for Champs. Like Hawlucha, Gyarados, Charizard, Feraligatr. I think Feraligator's a Pokemon we're going to try and build around just because I think it would be fun to build around him. And, yeah. And I'm also Florida Man. I did, Javo. I didn't do every single puzzle, but we finished like 86 out of 120 puzzles. Oh! My boy. Oh, he's slower than me. Interesting. Slower than me. If he mirror moves again, I'll test his special attack, I guess. We have Charizard. Wow, what a patch of grass here. What in the world is going on? If you need any mons, I have a pretty complete living deck, so I can breed you something if you need it. I'll be in the Discord tonight, seeing if people have stuff that I want to have like in my home available. Yeah. Yo, Raphael, thanks for the Prime and the 40 bonds. Appreciate you. I didn't miss anything, right? Yeah. It's going good, Nick. How are you, gamer? I hope you're doing fantastic. I had a really good weekend, chat. I rode the slingshot. If you guys don't know what that is, it's literally you're literally in like a ball, and they slingshots you like into the air. It was so sick. But it's out in the grass. And you're the mom with flamethrower and drill peck. I know. Probably Big Taco. I demand 4 catches and not 1 per route, right? Oh my god, that'd be so good. I'm still faster than Charizard, chat. Oh, I think we got to bail on him. I think we got to bail on the Zard, dude. He's slower at 8. That's really slow. Got to bail on the Zard. Yeah, I was on International Drive this weekend. Yep. Yeah, I did the slingshot on iDrive. Yep. That's where I was. It was really funny. Like, we were, like, planning on where to eat dinner afterwards, and freaking, you know, there's this really good Mexican place, like, called Cava's Taco or something. I forget exactly what it's called. And so, like, we set that up, and, like, I send that to, like, all the people that are, like, you know, around, and he, like, comes up, he's like, hold on. What if we went to Twin Peaks? I'm like, what the frick, bro? So 16 of us, Pokemon nerds and all, got 2 tables at Twin Peaks. Doing it, having a busy day at work, but I needed to swing by for my streak. Also, never bail on Hazard. It's too slow. I have to. I saw Hemi's POV on X. Yeah. Hemi took a video of me in the slingshot from him standing on the ground. Yeah. What kind of establishment is that? Do you know what Hooters is, lady? It's kind of like that, but like country cabin themed. Like all the girls wear plaid, and there's like, you know, it's like, yeah, that's like the best way to put it. I have a bunch of level 75. Ooh. Fire IV specific ones like Mence and Pico. I caught Mass because the Terra was cool during Shard Grind if you need them. Oh, dude, I have so many Pokemon in my boxes that have a cool Terra from the beginning to try and save on Terra Shards. Yeah, because that was such a pain. Oh my god. Remember the pain it was for Terra Shard Grind in the beginning? Holy crap, that was rough. But yeah, I should be good. Or I like any specific Pokemon that I don't have in my box. I will definitely ask to see if people have extras tonight for sure. But yeah, DD, I don't expect him to be good, but you know what I expect him to be pretty decent into? Megazard. And that's kind of all I care about right now. So he'll be good into Megazard, Mega Feraligatr. So, but I think he'll be fun to build around just because I'm Florida man, and I don't want to like just immediately go into like meta Pokemon. I want to like experiment and just have fun. Like the beginning of the game is when you can really just throw crap at the wall and it will stick, because like people are learning the game and learning the meta and all that. So minus is just Tropius. Yes. Mega Megan is gonna be so much better in singles than it is in doubles, and we will use it, but it's definitely not gonna be nearly as good in doubles as it is singles, for sure. Oh, for sure, none. Yeah, for sure, none. I agree. We're looking for Claydol at 8 is what we're looking for. I hope so, Unger. Yeah, I think Mega Feraligatr will have a nice niche, especially in the beginning. That's what my radar's telling me, just from what people are saying on Twitter. We're gonna run Mega Feraligatr in the beginning, 100%. Like that's what we're gonna do. All right, keeping that is not good. We want to keep E-Sense. All right, well, whatever. I'm gonna hope it keeps E-Sense. I've already played it one day, Misclicks, but we're gonna be on Champions for a bit. I don't know how Roguemon fits into that schedule. We'll see. If you've never experienced competitive Pokemon on my channel before, trust me, it's a good time. It is a blast. We have fun with it. We have a really good time with it. Okay. Well, E-Sense kind of useless on this, but this is a good mon. Oh, yeah, for sure. Warranty Fish, for sure. Yep. Absolutely. There's a channel in my Discord called VGC and Game Trading. Yeah, I figured because there's gonna be probably a decent influx of people for the Discord, so I made a separate channel for specifically trading, so that way people can use it to get That way, potentially, you know, people just talking about the game, it doesn't get clogged with people, like, needing specific trades. Like I said, I don't know, like, how active it'll be, but, like, you know, I thought it's a good idea to potentially just, like, do that preemptively. Yo, thank you, Brother Bluto. Have a good day at work. No, I don't think so, Javo. Might as well do this, because, like, we know Silverwind doesn't kill, so. I have no idea, Egos. No clue. I have, like, never used Home before. Nice. Nice. Yo, we beat Zach, dude. We beat Zach. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. I mean, like, it's still a good spread and a good mon, so. We're just going to learn Earthquake at level 11 here, and we're going to pop off. It's fine. Good morning, Chimera. How's it going? In Crimson Desert, you can ride a horse. Yo, let's go. Nature, nature. Yeah, ironMON Connect is open. It should be working. I drove 400 miles. I'm so happy to get home. 400 miles. Wow. Yeah, I'm happy you got home too, gamer. Sheesh. That is a lot of driving. Yo, Hydrosaurus Rex, what's up? What is this non-salty nature? No, it's still technically salty nature, because minus special attack is more like our MO, right? At least I think that's what it is. Extra sensory is stab, so it's 120 power. Super effective, it's 240. Silver Wind is only 60 power. So these are probably, like, pretty close in power. But because I have a flinch chance, I'll use this. Okay. Nice. Look at that. Oh, wow. That's bad. Ow. A healing berry is pretty much worst case scenario here. That's tough, man. No, no. All right, use a dumb move. We gotta hope it uses a dumb move here. It did not use a dumb move. That makes me sad. That makes me confused. But we win these coin flips. Told you. And we crit the Vile Plume. Dang it. Or we flinch it. Nah. Yeah, Bronzong is really solid. Yep. Let's go. All right. Hold on a second. We're still in this. We are still in this. We won both coin flips. When do we ever do that? Withdraw? I'm going to withdraw from playing this video game. If you don't get your act together, Claydol. I'm going to potion. Club, very little damage. We shake off confusion. Extra Sentry goes through. One more coin flips than playing Leighton, bruh. Let's try Sludge. Wow. Dang, both of these Pokemon, E-Sense was better. Yeah, we can get some moves on this thing. This is pretty good. Yeah, Bronzong will be legit. Yeah, you should hate the mouse no matter what. So. Yeah, Claydol's got a good amount of BST. His typing and his stat distribution is just really bad in vanilla. So, like, you don't think of him as a high BST Pokemon. What's Biowa? Which means lower SPDF on those guys? Yeah. Correct. Exactly. Mouse is not friend. Correct. Dude, Earthquake would go insane, man. How did the final puzzles of Layton go? We actually kind of cruised on the final day of Layton until I got to this square puzzle. The damn square puzzle, man. No, we had Runaway, so I have everything. So, if running 252 HP. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about calcs and stuff right now. So. Yikes. If we could get an Omni boost here, that would be huge. Dude, the Monty puzzles emote is so good. Base 160 attack and Dragon Eyes, which is cool with Body Slam. Oh boy. Yo, RJ, thanks for the Prime and the 30 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thought you couldn't go back and heal till all trainers died. That's a Rogamon, which I know is confusing, but in Ironmon, we can heal as much as we want as long as we're not in a dungeon. Dungeons are different. We're in trouble, dude. Oh, come on. Swapped a Flame Wheel. He saw a crit on Flame Wheel, dude. Nice crit. Let's go. GG's. All right, just don't show me another Beldum. Or do and give me Earthquake right here. Ocelot. My dear Ocelot. Ah, Ocelot. You know what? What is my coverage without Razor Wind, real quick? You know what? Frick Razor Wind. I'm gonna take this for potential para flinch with Issa. What's up, Hefe? This is bad. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, Ocelot. Trim, thanks for the Prime and the 11 months, gamer. Appreciate you. Dang. Well, GG. That's all right. That's all right. Claydol, best run of the day so far. Spent a long time pivoting on that seed. Let's take a second and check Route 2 here. Because Tauros, yeah, bad special attack, bad physical attack even. Steelix had Spark, but no defense, which we were aware of. Charizard, super slow. And then Claydol, we were getting flatter. Just didn't learn enough moves, so I think we made the right decision, which is good. If you're making the right decision when pivoting, that means like you have a higher chance of getting on a run, and you know, yeah, the Mario movie was good. Loved the Star Fox stuff. As a Star Fox fan, definitely was eating good. So, all right, we have a middle ball from JTP with a 565 stream streak, which is awesome. Thank you so much. Was it a horse Evo? What do you mean the horse Evo? Who is the horse in that seed? Oh, Laron? All right, I'll check it for you, sure. Kind of forgot we even had a lair on, dude. Caesar. Champa slow enough for Trick Room? I think so, yes. I honestly don't really know where Drompa's stats are. I just know he has good special attack. That's about it. Alright, we have a left ball from Amane. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Yeah, the Pokemon, the stats of Pokemon that I'm most unfamiliar with is honestly from Gen 6 and 7, which is where the Megas are. So I got some homework to do, that's for sure. Yeah, I got a haircut. I did get a haircut this morning. I was gonna get one yesterday, but it was Easter, so. Chat, dude, oh, I did say 6'7". That was unintentional, that one, I promise. 36 speed is great for Trick Room, yeah. And I can't imagine it gets that much faster with the Mega, so. Yo, Slipthought with a 4-5. Thanks for the 45 months. Holy moly, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I local recorded them, Cario. I will put them on YouTube. I did local record them. All except the first session. The first session did not get local recorded. So, because I didn't know, which sucks. All right, Ollie on his first day of spring break and really wants a left ball. Thank you, Aunt Coco, for the 120 streak. Thank you, Ollie. We got a left ball here. Bad. This thing sucks. This Pokemon is not. This Pokemon is not it. Got a Moonstone though. Yeah, I like the Claydol more there, Jeffrey. Steelix was showing us some pretty awful moves. So. Is Drizzle on Mega Drampa confirmed? No, we don't have confirmation quite yet. Still rumor level. All right, do we escape the lab? I'll give you guys 1 minute to predict. Best of luck to you. Jaren, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Galaxy Goalie, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thanks for all these resubs. Tons of primes coming in today. Ecos with the 180. Czak with 3. Simply Noah, thank you again for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Cario, thanks for the 135 stream streak. And Firing Lasers has a left ball. Here we go. Thanks for the 7 stream streak, gamer. Yeah, it's very highly likely, Drizzle. Is like the best way to put it. It's just not from any official source yet, so we can't say with 100% certainty. Ooh, Fire and Lasers picking the Armaldo. It's a holographic Armaldo. Let's go. Whoa, good moveset here. Huge. Not exactly. He gets access to Hurricane and Thunder, and his Mega makes him definitely look like a traditional, like, Japanese dragon, which is pretty cool, so. Any luck today? Not yet, DeMoney, not yet. And I can't really think of a better person to give it to, per se. Because I do think... Ooh, Flash Fire already coming in huge here. I can't really think of a better Pokemon to give it to because it would be really, really nice to have a Mega with Drizzle. I'm dead, aren't I? Huge survival! Let's go! Believers! It is true shooting. Hope you're doing well, brother. It's nice to have a weather on all of the well, every weather being on a Mega, I guess. Time to change that luck. I think we got a runner right here, Demoney. I'm running this for sure. Thanks for taking it easy on me at the finale of AC Roguemon. Was it great to finally get a win? Dude, that Mega Houndoom light carrier was crazy. That mon was nuts. GG's, man. Yeah, I'm gonna run this. Yeah, he is kind of sick with it. I believe so, Mane, yes. I believe that's how that works. Like, if you change it on regular T-Tar, he can Mega and then change it back to Sand. Yo, happy Easter, Painkiller. Hope you had a great weekend. T-Tar is so dumb. T-Tar is like the most balanced pseudo-legendary Pokemon we have. IMO. Good season today, I can feel it. All right, let's see it then. Yeah, that translates to balance to me. I like T-Tar a lot, so I do have a little bit of bias, but he's one of my favorite Pokemon in competitive. The criticism is less about T-Tar and more about Sandstream conceptually. Oh, it is like a weather? I hope Auroras be like T-Tar. Huge bug, Rai. Huge bug. Ooh. Yes, no encounter. Nice. That's why I like go back into the gate, by the way, and go back out, because you like you get less of a chance of like an encounter or whatever. Rapidash has terrible typing. It's hard to use a keyboard with hooves. That's a funny joke. It's kind of broken. I mean, rain has always been like the strongest weather. Rain and sun. So we gotta look at those first, but could Hyper Beam to KO it, but I'm gonna risk Sandshrew is less of a threat than the Pokemon in the back, even at +2 attack. Oh, we crit him anyway. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. I'm insane. Correct, Yo-Yo, correct. I'm insane. All these babies setting up on us, dude. Yeah, this is a cool mon. I like it. I'll mess around with Mega Aggron. I like Mega Aggron. He was like my favorite Mega when I played singles. Oh, for sure, Magic Jack. As a community, we'll run those type of events for sure. Yeah, as a community, we will definitely be running those type of events. But you're looking extra spiffy today? Yo, thanks, dude. I got my Star Fox shirt on because I saw the Mario movie last night. I got my hair cut today. I picked up my dad from the port of Tampa. He's back from his cruise. And then I brought him home and went straight and got my hair cut. And then I got home. I rinsed off and I'm live. Well, I ate some food too, obviously, at some point. But has Armaldo gone to Safari before? No, but he's been my Safari pivot before. Yeah, singles team with Mega Aggron too. Yeah, he's sick, man. He's so cool. Hope you can do it. Yo, thanks, Kev. I hope so too. Did I wash my legs? I most certainly did. Only Larvitar tournament? Well, good luck with that. Yo, what's up, Matt? Oh, I see. Yeah, show me good matchups. Give me good type matchups here. Show me like Parasect. I don't know about this one, Chief. Okay. Ow. Potion. Okay. Well, Hyper Beam might get there. It'll be close. But I need to be as full health as possible before that. Because I have the recharge turn, so. Whew! Alright, should have Hyper Beam turn 1. So a bit of a misplay, like, kind of. I was hoping he would just, like, do something else. Let's recharge, minimize, that's fine. I was wrong. Yeah? A couple people were wrong in the chat there. I found a Skyrim RP server yesterday, 750 players. Really, Wamblo? That's sick. What the heck? Dude, the like RP servers are kind of insane, man. Like when GTA RP was like a big thing on Twitch, like I ain't gonna lie, I was watching quite a few of those streams for a little bit because like I couldn't believe people like bought into it as much as they did, you know? Like kind of wasted it, kind of like, you know, like I could have just said, all right, I'm gonna go for Hyper Beam, but like leaving yourself exposed for the next mon is obviously scary. So I was hoping to get away with him using like a baby move, like a move that didn't quite hit as hard, because the way they use Vital Throw is a little like weird. So, and he could have been faster too. I was also kind of scouting out if he had like a move that you know, that's 70 power and he's like ends up being faster, you know. So GTA RP ruined marriages and lives from people buying in so hard. I honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if that's true. But I'm happy people enjoy it. Yeah. I miss GDQ Salty. We demand Forest Nurse. I mean, I can go super in depth into describing and explaining how things work, like GDQ Salty, if you'd like me to. Yeah, the XP was pretty good, King Zero. Yeah, it's, again, I don't really think it's like a misplay per se, but I was trying to get away with not using the full restore at the end of the day, like, because I would view that as playing to win, not using the full restore before Brock, you know what I mean? So. Yeah, I'll just fight the, Need your voice for Champs release? Yeah. Oh, today, like, we're gonna do a nice big Super Kaizo stream, but I think I'm gonna react to... Wolfie has another video on competitive in Scarlet and Violet and how good it was. And I'm gonna... It's a 30-minute video. So we're gonna... At the end of stream, late night Salty, we're gonna watch it together. And I'm just gonna talk about my sort of experience with the game and talk about like some of the tournaments I went to. And all of that. Video is very enjoyable. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna watch that as a stream. This was Oryx's idea, and I watched the first like 20 seconds of the video. I was like, oh yeah, this is good. Yes, Trevor, you're going to be seeing quite a bit of Pokemon Champions on my stream. Yep. When are we playing Wolfie royalties so he can feed his girlfriend? Well, you know what? If I see him at a regional, I'll offer to buy him a beer or something, you know, or just any drink in general. Champions tomorrow at 9 p.m. Pacific. Wednesday morning. I'll be live probably around 10 a.m. and we're going to hit it, and we're going to hit it hard. We're going to go live early, and we're going to be live all day. I think it'll be good React content as well. Cool. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. Will-O-Wisp cannot burn us. No. Will-O-Wisp cannot burn us, Iowa. That is fake news. You heard it here first? Nah. Depends. It depends. It depends. Warhammer. Yeah, we can get burned from Tri-Attack or Flame Body. You didn't win the lottery? I'm sorry to hear that, boss. I'm his biggest inspiration as an Avalugg enthusiast. Nobody seems to believe in this Pokemon at all. I believe in Avalugg, though. I always will now. Avalugg is the perfect example of, like, a Pokemon can have a niche. Like... I didn't win the lottery, but I didn't buy a ticket. That's fair. I even found a niche for Avalugg outside of the first regulation, too. If I scroll down far enough, I'm sure I can find it. Yeah, but... Is this it? Oh, yeah, this is it. Yeah. Alright, I'll share that during the ad break. Squirt! What's up, dude? Huge! Huge bug. Is the niche for Lug being the ultimate surf sprite? Yes. Huge bug. Ooh, flying type. Nice. What's up, Goat? I had a good weekend at the Orlando Regional. Hung out with some homies. And played some Pokemon. Got some food. I rode the slingshot. That thing that just shoots you straight up in the air. Never rode it before, always wanted to. Huge bug, but big mistake. Facts. Good haircut? Thank you. I got it cut this morning. I wanted to get it cut yesterday, but I was like, oh, shoot, it's Easter, dude. Am I going to Worlds? I applied for a content creator pass, but I might go anyway, so. It's your first time catching the stream? What's up, Six Jump? Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in. We're playing Super Kaizo, the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. All right, actually, we're going to go... Missing one superpower is fine, so... Can you DM me where to do that? Yeah, 1 second. Let me fight this trainer here. I'm going to run ads, and then I got you. Give me 1 second. So you could have your pay to get your haircut elsewhere, or get Chad to pay, do it yourself on stream. Yeah. Wait, you're moving to San Francisco on Friday? What the heck? Oh, okay. Yeah, in Champions, you'll be able to recruit them through the in-game thing, yeah. So dream move to add to this rule moveset. A better fighting move over superpower would be ideal, like low kick or brick break. I really like that, but honestly, a special move would go hard. Doesn't the Pokemon Company not like to associate because of less than official nature of this game? Yes. The last time I applied for a content creator pass, they denied me within 2 hours of my application. This time they have not denied me yet. Between YouTube and Twitch, my following has gained by 10K. So, you know, and when Champions comes out, we're going to be hitting it hard. So maybe there's a world, you know, maybe there's a world. Who knows? Closed mouths don't get fed or something like that. All right, chat, let me run my ads. We'll be right back. And thanks for hanging. We only have Brock and the rival before, or sorry, yeah, the rival before Brock here. But let me just run my ads, and I will not fight the rival until the ads are done. I got to do a couple things here real quick. Be right back. Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. Thank you very much for chilling with us. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. La 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 la. Yeah, we already got like 200 people on YouTube. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out on YouTube. Really does mean a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do we got on Twitch? We got over 1,000 on Twitch. Sheesh. Yeah, Silo, I was. I mean, I think I was, yes. All right, we'll share this clip of Avalug here in a second, but let me grab this link for Squirt real fast. Dude, fiberglass has literally like gotten so famous on Twitter. Opium season. There we go.
Jolt! Jolt, Jolt!
7 months of electric Pokemon play.
Squirk. Alright. I DM'd it to you, brother. Chewbacca Flocka Flame! Thanks for the prime in the 7 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jolts! Jolt, jolts. Where's the Twitter? Yeah, but okay. I'm rambling in this clip, so like I'll just mute it or whatever, but so this is me playing Avalug, and I'm playing in an online tournament right now. And I'm playing against Blood Moon Ursaluna, a special attacker. It is a special attacker. And Avalug is not bulky on the special side. Yo, Fountain Dad, thanks for the Prime of the 14 months. Now, however, just because I decided to look at Avalug for more than 2 seconds, Avalug actually gets access to Mirror Coat. So, Murkrow sets up the Tailwind. I have an Avalug just big chillin' here. Ursaluna goes for Blood Moon. They use their Terra and everything. They hit me with Blood Moon. I live on 1 HP because I have this ability called Sturdy. It allows me to live on 1 HP. And, Mirror Coat. Goodbye. See you, bye. I used my ironMON Nemesis to destroy the VGC ladder. And I do it again, too. I do it a second time. Literally here. In this, the same exact thing. So, this exact Avalug exists in Runabone. It's so effed up. Oh, really? That's funny. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, the amount of rage quits I got off of this.
I am displaced following a catastrophic lubricant explosion.
Yo, Courtney, thanks for the Prime and the 30 bonds. Appreciate it. So, I'm running Choice Banded Rillaboom here. Choice Banded Rillaboom, Grassy Glide, Terra Grass, He Protects, whatever. Obviously, I'm not going to do that into Archaludon. Archaludon goes into Avalug, lives on 1 HP. We have Sturdy. And, yeah. I'm singing because I'm happy, and Archaludon goes away. Bye. Like, using Mirror Coat was so much fun, dude.
Look at this, baby.
Immediate
payoff. No! You can't be serious!
CMFB, thanks for the Prime and the 14. So many Primes today. Holy cow. Sheesh. What item did you give to the lug? We had Grassy Seed on him. So he got a defense boost if Rillaboom was on the field. Cause if the opponent had a fully physical team, or a mostly physical team, I could literally just win by body pressing everything by just giving him like a Terra. I tried Custap, but Grassy Seed was better. And yeah, I don't know. I had a good amount of success with it, and with Rillaboom being choice, it was the GC. So the GC is an online tournament, and bringing a lot of unpredictable stuff is like the best way to go about that tournament. Which is why I ran Choice Banded Rillaboom and Mirror Coat Avalug, and I had a couple of other like silly things on there. So yeah. No, I missed that Baitora. I picked up my dad from the port of Tampa today. He was on a cruise. So like when I got home, I turned on my computer and that was pretty much it. Like I was not on my computer Saturday, Sunday, or even this morning. So if anything happened in the Twitch world, I don't know about it. It was a good detox from like the internet, essentially. What is our rivals Pokemon? Because we are in a bad position right now. I forget. Weepinbell. Okay. We can beat Weepinbell, I think, at -1. We need to get rid of this Clefable. We can't let Toxic like build up. I have a Lumberry, but a good detox gets toxic, yeah. Not that I really needed a detox from the internet, but we're about to go really hard on Pokemon Champions. Oh, wow. Clefable and Weepinbell both have Drought in the seed. That's really funny. So taking a small internet break this weekend was probably a really good idea. Salty Dad on a cruise sounds like a recipe for disaster. He said he didn't really have that much fun, so. He only went because it was a free cruise. But he said he didn't have that good of a time. Because it was only like a 1-port cruise. Oh, yo! I mean... I'm going to take this over Hyper Beam, even though... like, Hyper Beam, like, got us out of that situation with the Mewtwo earlier. I like this. I think I have to keep superpower, so. Does that translate into he didn't meet any hot single moms? He doesn't really like spending too much time on the ship. He likes going to the port. And like exploring places. So, but yeah. Imagine Champions has like proximity chat. No, they would never allow that. Yeah, he went by himself. He went by himself. All right, do we beat the Brock? You guys get 5 minutes to predict. Best of luck to you. YouTube, you have a poll open. Good luck. Yeah, apparently there's a spectator mode, yeah.
Get salty lug, salt lugging, salt lugging, salt lugging.
The salty lug. Staten, what's up, dude?
This video game
thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it.
If it's good or bad.
And Dar, thank you for the Prime and the 5 months. I hope so too. No, and I sure hope so too. What do you mean? We have good coverage, yes. The problem is with superpower, it kind of leaves us exposed with the -1 attack and -1 defense. It leaves us a little exposed. In the resources channel, there's a list of all the confirmed Pokemon. La 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 la. We're gonna start playing this song while we wait for the Brock prediction. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is the assault version. Yeah, we need a special move for real. I hope Champions visually is easy on the eyes. I'm sure it will be. Okay, it's a little loud, sorry. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's from Star Fox Assault. Was Star Fox in the Mario movie much? He had a pretty decent role. I'm not going to go further than that. He had a pretty solid role. I did Staten, yep. I'm wearing my Star Fox shirt and everything, man. As a Star Fox fan, I am very happy. I'm very happy. Let's put it that way. Dun, 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 dun. Pokemon DB and Cerebi are the ones I use. I do not use Bulbapedia. I have gone onto Bulbapedia and I've gotten false information before. So I do not use Bulbapedia. You've seen false information on Pokemon DB? Really? Yeah, Fox is not just a cameo, which is awesome. It's actually stoked. Let's eat some broccoli, Duddy. Dun, 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 dun. We're about to enter the Lilat system, chat. Happy Mikos? Oh no. Oh, do they? Hello? Sheesh. I don't trust Cerebi because it's just one guy who there's no one to verify what he posts. I mean, he's always done a very good job, IMO. He's always done a very good job. And I'm used to how the website's laid out, so. Cerebi's ugly as hell? Yeah, it's not the best looking site, that's for sure. Yeah, that one guy, yeah, it's a very passionate guy, and that's why I like it. Yeah, if you like Nintendo, you'll like the Mario movie, facts. I saw it last night at 9:20 p.m. Clean Liam, chat. All right, our mission briefing is done. And now all you have to do is that if you're following the channel, you have access to free followers that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin numbers.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team,
headed by Fox McCloud to save Cornelia and free the Lilat system once again. Azumarill! Oh my god. Are you for real? What the frick? Holy shit. Come on, give me a crit. Yeah, that's really, really annoying. Now, I have another Lumberry, but we need to cure the paralysis when we have kill on it, so. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Because we know we outspeed, so. Tokyo Rift with the 16 months, thank you! Alright, so now we heal it here. Right? He Luster Purges again. And then we just take the KO. Is that kill? I'm gonna trust it is, yes. Wait, what? It was a speed tie? What? Hello? That's crazy. Wow. Imagine if it thunderwaved there. Holy cow, dude. Oh boy. See you later, Salty7. Good night, Armaldo. First Brock attempt of the day. We'll take it. That's all right. But my precious power ring gone forever.
Salt despair.
Clemson, thanks for the prime and the 20 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, full restore was not helping that. We were cooked. We were cooked through and through. Nothing was happening there. But hey, we take a Brock attempt. We take a Brock attempt. Lovely Kiss is really funny. No special moves to be learned. 134 defense. Shell armor as well. Get a job, dude. And they had he had two fire flying birds here. So I think we were pretty cooked. Even with an unknown and a ladybug, I think Moltres and Ho-Oh are kind of just going to be big walls to deal with. So, all right, we have a 10 stream streak from Infamous Gengar that says, fight the tracker. Brock with the highs and lows of a Pokemon team, for real. Wait, this thing's kind of cool. What the heck? No one beats that Brock? Yeah, it would be really hard. You would need, like, Stab Rock Slide or something, so... That is unfortunate. Stab flying move. That is unfortunate, man. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Alright, working through these. Gilzy, thank you for the 10 streak.
He's SaltyDolphin. Phenomenal content, Mr. Dolphin. Keep up the great work.
Pterodactyl, thank you for 35 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. TG, thank you for that 50 stream streak. Mitch with a 175 stream streak wants team left. You got it. Oof. Oof. Ooh, okay. All right, all right, all right. We're fighting Snorlax, but, well. Never mind. It can die. It's fine. It's not very good. It's not very good, Captain. It's not very good. Wait, we have Peck! Huge. Huge. Oh, yeah, I put Corviknight in home as well, because I suspect Corviknight will be pretty good at the start of Champions, I'm sure. Just good typing, so. Peck Gaming, dude. Down the middle? A Panika? The heck's a Panenka? The heck is that? Dang, this thing was cooking. All right, we have a 75 stream streak from Smitty. Can we get a dice roll from the top rope? Absolutely. It's a penalty that you ding-dong down the middle. Oh. I should have known that, actually. I should have known that. Corviknight's going to be good because Snealer's going to be everywhere. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I don't think there's no way to know anything right now. So. Dice roll from the top rope. Yo, pure power bug. Slowly down the middle, expecting the goalie to dive. How good are you at penalties, Staten? New record set for furthest distance from Earth. You're actually crying? GG's. Freak the Champions test server. I don't Showdown, I've never, like, I don't care about that stuff. It's whatever to me. Volt Master, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Machi, thanks for the 65 stream streak. You know who's playing on Champions right now, or on Showdown right now? The people that are going to continue to play on Showdown. Yo, Shogun, thank you for the 3 stream streak. We're going mid for you. When I used to play 5-a-side, I always took them. Oh, really? Nice. We finished Layton, Yo-Yo. I'm not going to be playing any Layton today, no. I haven't finished every puzzle, but I am done with it on stream. Showdown always plays my heart. I like Showdown, I do. But the people that play on Showdown are going to continue to play on Showdown. And, like, I'm not worried about what they're doing, I guess. I thought you meant you were going to play some extra puzzles. Nah. Showdown is a great tool, and I really love and respect Showdown, but... Alright, 1 minute on the clock. Good luck. Alright, we're going down mid for State. Thanks for the 125 stream streak, brother. Appreciate you. I hope your Roguemon runs were good. I haven't been on Twitch in like 3 days. So, Saturday, Sunday, and then this morning I wasn't on until I literally went live. Will you accept puzzles from chat? No. I'm done with puzzles. I've done plenty in the past week. No puzzles. My main takeaway from Layton is that there is 60 minutes an hour. Oh, dude, I got to read the Layton spoiler chat. Oh, my God. I can't wait to read that, actually. That's going to be so much fun. Oh, well. Sorry, believers. But I think that's the end of the ball game. Is it considered a true completion, or is it pivot mandatory? That means they were just doing regular Kaizo water, Zeki. Super Kaizo is the Safari pivot. If they beat it without doing a pivot, that means they were doing regular KAIZO ironMON, which is still very hard and a big feat. Name it fart? Nah. You see Pi use a friendship trainer guy in a Golbat? You think you know a guy? Unbelievable. I'll never trust him again. No! No! Hidden power water. Damn it. Hey, double detect, let's go! Alright. The triple. Dang. Oh, you could have missed. I tried, believers, I tried. I got the burn. We escaped the lab, but no, we do not. All right, Big Yana with the 180 stream streak says mid to me. All right. All right, we're fully caught up. If you asked for a ball pick and I didn't get yours, that's probably because it wasn't attached to the actual stream streak, and I apologize. So just mention something if you need to. Oh my goodness! What the frick? Full send. Full send, dude. Classic nature. Classic. Mine wasn't attached to my B. Can I get a left ball? Absolutely, Garrison. I got you. Bzz, bzz. Yo, get absolutely fried, you potato. I love own tempo. You give level 7, right, Slowpoke? You must. Yes. Let's go. All right. Running the crab for Bazo. Here we go. Need outrage to go with own tempo? Yeah, it'd be pretty good. Destiny Bondo. Oh.
Congratulations on your stupid card that doesn't make any sense.
Natalie!
And, I'm mad. And I'm having a bad time.
Thanks for the 44 months, gamer. I really appreciate it. My crab too buttery, my steak too juicy, my bed too soft. And
We're
cozy.
really sorry to hear about your Pokemon that just passed away. They get 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Boom!
Oh shit, can I get a right ball as seen from above?
Absolutely, Remy Panjo. Thank you for the 6 months, gamer. I appreciate that. Sheesh. Slowpoke gives HP. Nice. Good to know. Whatever happened to those guys? I didn't know they existed until somebody wanted an alert. That alert. So. I have a bad feeling this dies to nature. Shh. No. We're going to roll a Gyarados with low power physical moves. Like like Pound or something. And we're going to Thunderbolt it, get a one-shot. Some nice XP. And then everything's just going to be weak to Thunderbolt. That's my my guess. Pelipper would probably be better because we would get defense EVs then instead of attack EVs from Gyarados. I'm going to go for this item. Fluffy tail. Thinking about Tuxmuck? Yeah, that's fair. Pelipper does give defense EVs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wingull gives speed, but Pelipper gives defense. I'm pretty positive. At the very least, Pelipper's highest stat is his physical defense. I know that for a fact. I'm very familiar with Pelipper's stat line. His stat line is awful. Your information comes with Bulbapedia. Hi, pretty positive. I'm Dad. Haha. Haha. Ground types don't exist, so they did. Blizzard would KO them. Exactly. I wish Pokemon made a guide that explains as you played. They actually did in Scarlet and Violet. They actually did give you information on EVs and stuff. That did half of my HP. Ah, wow. All right, crit or para, crit or para, crit or para, crit or para, crit or para. All right, don't get parried for me. Well, doesn't matter. Dang, that's unfortunate. Wah, wah. I know. Yeah, but we had low HP, so that's where the HP comes in, man. Whoopity-doo. Whoopity-doo. Garrison wanted a left. We're going left for Garrison. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. This thing's bad. We have color coordinated favorites. Yeah, we have good favorites right now. Oh wait, we literally can't even win. Why did I like even bother naming this thing? Wah, wah. Should have taken the premier ball off and soft lock the game. No way. There's 0 chance. No way. No way. Okay. See, I had a feeling the AI is just stupid. I had a feeling, even though that says AI script smart, I had a feeling it was just being stupid. With Psycho Boost, sometimes it doesn't know that it doesn't work. Protects? There's no reason to. There's too much Thunder Punch PP. AI script silly. Na, 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 na. If we were Volt Absorb, that would have been really funny. If we were Volt Absorb, now that would have been funny. I would have sincerely laughed or chuckled once or twice. Ooh, can't have that. I think I'll take Haunter and take my chance with the we're cooked. Ooh, hold on a second here. We get Flail might go crazy here. I've had a lab battle go to struggle before. It was with a Beautyfly and a Hitmonlee. I don't really remember how we got there, but ooh, we resist that. It's really strong though. Yeah, well. We do resist it, I said. We do resist it. Yeah, the longest one was definitely the Beautyfly and the Hitmonlee, because like the Hitmonlee and the Beautyfly had like a lot of PP. It was super long. Charbucket. We're going Charbucket. I'd rather fight Mightyena than fight Lugia. And somehow this rolled 4 stars. Not entirely sure how that happened, but chat, please end our suffering. Salty does the whole battle while with struggle. Yeah, play to your outs. Our last safari was literally like a dead seed, quote unquote. And then we found Magmar last second. You always play it out, man. When do we get a baseball bat emote? When do you want it? Now? Oh, sorry. I can't produce it right this second. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Make sure to like the stream on YouTube if you haven't already. I noticed we had like 200 people over there and we only had like 40 likes. You could drop a like. I greatly appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you guys. I did get a haircut. Hope you like it. Do we escape the lab? You guys get 1 minute to predict. Bleeding points this last week. Oh man, we get to run Gambas for champions again, man. Good stuff. In fact, I'll add that to the title, actually. Champions Wednesday, capital. Left ball from Light Carrier. Thanks for the 35 streak. Let's do it. Never mind. Never mind. Not in the beginning, Grand Coda. From as of right now, there will be no unevolved Pokemon in Champions when it first drops. Except for Pikachu. Do we have confirmation Pikachu's in? No Porygon 2, no play. You want to use Porygon 2? I don't. Looking very slick today. Thank you, Lord Baronal. Appreciate you. Da, da, da. Do we escape the lab? No, we lose. Red Baron, hi in the YouTube chat. Trev, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Did you have a ball pick left, right, or mid? What do you think is the ugliest Pokemon? I think it might be Rellor. It might be Rellor. Rellor is ugly. He's literally a dung beetle. He's disgusting. I like Bruxish. Barbaricle's pretty ugly. Okay, Wolfie. I agree with him. That's all. I kind of forgot about him. Pikachu's on confirmed list. Oh, that's interesting. Its Evo's cool, but not him. I mean, yeah, but like I said, I don't, nothing is set in stone. I remember when y'all were saying stuff before Scarlet and Violet, and then it didn't turn out that way. So. Optic freaking chaos with the tier 3 in the 43 months. Yo, gamer. Closing in on our 4th anniversary. Don't forget a surprise for me. I will never forget a prize for you, gamer. I got you. Oh, God. Oh, no way. You rolled a stab a hyper beam on freaking... Oh, okay. Wow. I can't believe we lived, to be honest. I can't believe we lived. Takes poison damage. We detect. Sacred Fire, but we protect ourselves. Hurt by poison. And then we soft-boiled. Jared, what's good, brother? All right. Good stuff. We got labbed pretty hard there. We were like stuck in the lab quite a bit there, so. Alright. We out. I meant to learn that over soft-boiled. Whoops. It's fine. Bird with a soft-boiled egg, dude. It's true. Optic, thanks again, brother. I really appreciate it. It's a long time, and at the tier 3, it seriously means a lot, brother. Even if I'm a disappointment to you. I'm not afraid of it, no. You got your Rhyperior ready? Let's go. Can I pick a Mon that will win? I have to pick it random. It's okay, you're my disappointment. Aw. I saw you blasting off on Twitter. We bought like the full video, Cruz, so I have like the full video. This is the Galaxy Remix DX. Metroid Prime speedrun. Really? No, Jeffrey, I will not be doing that. I would love to get like one more Safari squeezed in here for Champions. That'd be awesome. Dun, 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 ba, 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 wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, New Moon, you're in good hands, man. We had so much fun with it. I'm so excited. I'll be trying to teach people how to play as much as I can. Trust. Will I come back to Super Kaizo? Yeah. ironMON will never leave the stream completely. Like, but I've been at it for a long while. It's not a bad time to take a break.
Balls. I've got big balls.
32. That's a lot.
Not doing Champions would be a huge mistake. Cruz, thanks for the Prime and the 32 bonds. That is a lot. Can you teach me how to play Layton? Brass, shut up. I've never seen a more passive-aggressive compliment or something, or whatever you want to call it. Backhanded compliment, maybe. Get out of here. The smile. Nefarious smile, dude. Alright, I guess we go for Dugong. Pokemon least likely to solve a puzzle. We stopped doing the superlatives, Jared. If you want to give me a left, right, or mid, but... You're definitely ready to take on Wolfie? You will. I'm self-taught, and I have beaten many pro players, so... It's Pokemon, dude. At the end of the day, like, you will, like, get to a level where you can beat, like, compete good. There was a guy, the guy in the final yesterday, not the guy that won, the guy that got second. That guy, I have beaten at every single regional I've gone to. Well, I'm sorry, I have like a 3-0 record against him. So, like, you, as long as you, like, play, you can get better, like, just like anything else, so. I'm going to be playing on the Switch too. It's going to be only available on Switch at the in the beginning. Switch 1 and 2. He cleans Chef. Chef Rich, dude. Wow, I'm faster than Dugong. No, dude. So Chef Rich is the guy that... My very first regional I went to, he was running Hypnosis Bronzong, and he hit 7 Hypnosis on me in a row. And that's the only reason it went to a game 3. And in game 3, he missed his 8th Hypnosis. And I understand he was, like, he was frustrated because, like, if he hit it, he would have won the match. But he missed the 8th Hypnosis. And, like, I was like, finally. Justice. Alright, Jared wants a mid. You got it, gamer. Play to your outs, man. Play to your outs. He's got my respect because he's brought Avalugg to tournament before. Chef got the double protect on my mentor, Nick. There you go. Do you have wide lens? I don't remember. All I know is I just remember, like, being pretty annoyed. Because I'm like, dude. I was like, are we for real? Because he hit every single one, man. And he only used 2 in game 3. Because I didn't have, like, good ways to deal with Bronzong. So I understand why he brought it. And yeah. Run this dog? I don't know, man. Should have let him hypnosis you? No. Glad Freezeye won. More eyes on VGC. Yeah, dude. Freezeye is like local to me. So like, when I realized, I didn't realize it was him until he like talked into the mic after his top 8 match. I was like, oh, dude, that's literally Freezeye. What the hell? His voice is like so distinguishable. Did they reverse the Pokemon Go decision? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. We were talking about it earlier. That was definitely too heavy-handed. That was way too heavy-handed of a penalty. Give the guy a warning, but like... yeah. What happened in Pokemon Go? Literally in the finals, when the last move was cast in the finals, literally the finals, final move was cast, game was over, as in like no more inputs actually mattered. The winner like stood up, took the headset off, and like did like a fist pump because he was like, yeah, you know, like whatever. And he got ruled unsportsmanlike conduct and was disqualified, which is so baloney. Way too heavy-handed of a punishment, IMO. Way too heavy-handed. It's super weird. Like, I don't know, man. There was drama in all of the areas this weekend. So like, yeah, it was literally like a fist pump. You know what I mean? This is why we talked about Hungry Box earlier. Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine, like, I was like, these judges have literally never watched Super Smash Bros. Melee before. Because, like, imagine, like, a Hungry Box pop-off, like, after winning. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what was my squad like? Oh, I ran a meme, like, a meme thing. I had Min Xiao, Miraidon, Groudon, Farigiraf, Incineroar. So, that's wild. Who cares? Exactly. So, that's what they said, Koopy. That's what they said. It's because he dropped the headset like 2 feet. It's like, then take it out of his prize earnings, man. Like, take it out of his prize earnings if you're like that, like, worried about it. You know what I mean? Like, frick off. I don't know. Some sort of consistency because this weekend was crazy. Yeah, everything had inconsistent. Like, everybody had problems. There's a lot of team sheet issues in VGC, but apparently the issue was with the website. And yeah, the judges were super soft, but like, you know, like, and the punishment far too heavy-handed. Like, give them a warning, be like, hey, yo, man, like, you're gonna have to pay for the headset, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, but to disqualify him? Insane. It's an embarrassing look for Pokemon Go players, for sure. There was embarrassment for VGC, TCG, and Go this weekend. What was the prize money? I'm not sure what the prize money is like in Go. So Yeah, there's been, like, I don't know. There has been way better pop-offs in VGC, or harder pop-offs for sure. So. Exactly, Change, exactly. Slow Gator, potentially. Yeah, looks like it. It's 5K plus travel to Worlds. Me watching my opponent after I lose to see if they show any emotion. Of all the ZA Megas, not counting Gator or the Z's, which you think holds up the best with the old ones? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna go in and have a good time like everyone else. Like, I mean, that's the best way to go about it content-wise, is I'm gonna do like next to zero prep. I'm just gonna put a couple Pokemon in home, and we're just gonna experience it. I'm just gonna experience it. But we'll definitely be messing around with Mega Feraligatr because, like, Florida Man, so. No, I will not be going to the Trop, no. I did hear that it was repaired, but I will not be attending the Trop. Yikes. Yeah, everyone is excited to learn all the abilities. Which is why, like, the night of Champions coming out, we're not going to be, like, live for Tuesday night. We'll be live Wednesday morning. First thing, streaming all day. I want, like, that information, like... Because if I go live that night, the night of, like, that's all the chat's going to be is, like, this is this ability, this is this ability, blah, blah, blah. What is your thought on that? So I'm going to let that... I'm going to let that simmer just a little bit. And then we'll be live Wednesday morning all day. He saw the Go tweet and said he would start trying to bait opponents into popping off to get DQ'd. Yeah, exactly, Wishy. Like, that's kind of like what would be encouraged, you know? So, like, I don't know, man. Guy said to his opponent, let's roll a dice, see who wins. This is like the #1 rule, not allowed, that every head judge reminds people of before the tournament, so saying it is wild. What's even wilder is that earlier he offered his opponent a legal option that's so obscure most players don't know about it. What? Handsome Maxon today. I try Frosted Fitness. What's up, gamer? How are you? Are you gonna try vertical streaming? I don't know if I have enough bitrate to do Twitch, YouTube, and vertical YouTube. I don't know if I have enough bitrate for that. I'll look into it, but I do not know if that will happen. We'll see. I remember watching an NFL game where a coach smashed the Bose headset. Later, the brand even pulled their sponsorship. Oh, really? Yeah, these aren't branded headphones. They have Pokeballs on them to hide the brand. So. Yeah, like. So. Yeah, if we didn't have a Spectrum, yeah. But it's fine. No idea, Bubblegum. No idea. Yeah, you can Grimshank. You absolutely can. Demoney and Arc do it for Roguemon and for ironMON on YouTube. Arc streams to Twitch as well. Game Shark Arc is his name. He does Super and Roguemon, so underrated super streamer IMO. Really nice dude. Dun, 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 dun. And we lost. Nice. Unless I get a burn. Oh, that doesn't matter anymore. It's a solid chatter over here. Yeah. Yeah, Ark's a really nice dude. Definitely check out his stream, Jeffrey. Back to the lab, indeed. That's all right. Oh, we got the burn, but like it's... We had the burn. What the hell is this? Yeah? I lost to the first member of the E4 space. I like this very fair video game. That's why I refer to it as the most unfair Pokemon challenge. You know? Because it's the best way to describe, like, what you're dealing with specifically. Because some people get mad if you say it's the hardest. Even though that was just clickbait. Is it not the hardest, though? I mean, it depends on how you measure difficulty, I guess, but to some capacity, yes, I would say it is. Got him. Look at your badge. That's a cool badge, Totem King. Shoutouts to NASA. That's my home state, baby. Oh, come on. Really? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me, man? The 10% confusion? You're barking my dog, man. You're absolutely barking my dog. I lose that only 1 time out of 10, bro. And that's how. Probably even less. Wow. My dog status is being barked. Alright, I do gotta run ads after this lab fight. I will see you in 3 minutes if you gave the ad. But I will only run the ads after this fight here. Make sure to like the stream if you're on YouTube, please, and thank you. Just left, right, or mid, Sam. We're on left, right, or mid again. You know this. Can I see the launch from my house? No, I'm way too West Coast for it. NASA's on the East Coast. I'm too close to the West Coast for it. You just redeem a stream streak, Richmond, and you just say left, right, or mid. Yeah, I saw cast forms available, which is strange. I watched the launch from mine in North Daytona. Oh, that's sick, Wishy. Heck yeah. I didn't know you were a fellow Floridian. DOC, thank you for that 55 stream streak. Melanitis with the left. One more sleep turn or miss cross chop. Come on. Or the crits. The possibility I did not say out loud. All right. Like the stream on YouTube. I'm going to run ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I appreciate you very much so. Actually, I'm going to get up and use the restroom real quick. I do have to pee, so you'll very likely miss literally nothing. Be right back. La 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 la. I'm down here in Florida. Would have gone to the Orlando event, but I got COVID this weekend. Oh, no worries, Wishy. There'll be more. There'll be more. I'll be going to like just about every Pokemon event. So if you ever go to one in the future, like you can expect to see my goofy ass. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go pee, and yeah. Mods asleep, says J Hollow. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Mods do be sleeping, man. It's wishful thinking while I'm stuck working. I'm here to get you through your work shift, buddy. I got you. You're a mod now? That's crazy. Bum bum ba dum 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 da dum. Yo, Cobalt, thank you. Me, whenever there's an excuse to post this emote. It's a good emote. It's a good emote. We got purple Route 22 over there. NASA badge, let's go. Oh, it was so, it's literally the best part of the movie, I think, Vetner. Like, man. The transition of, like, all, like, the music from, like, Mario music to just, like, regular Nintendo music to the Star Fox music to, my ears were just, like, in heaven, bro. A salty Mario Galaxy. Dude, all of the Star Fox fans are coming out of the woodwork, J Hollow. Finally seeing some love for the boy. And for the games too. A lot of people defending like all the games. I haven't seen this many posts about Star Fox Assault being a good game in my entire life. And they're right. And they're right, man. Have a new Brock theme? Maybe, Cherna, maybe. It's not a good game? I disagree. Assault is a very good game. What's up, Jugatti? Got Houndoom. Love 64. 64 is good. 64 is the GOAT. I don't know, man. I think you guys are sleeping on it. I don't know what, like, what you saw that I didn't, but the game is good. So, IMO. Yeah, I want the sound to. Never had an N64? Yeah. It's very much the most okay game ever made. That's fine. I will respectfully disagree. Respectfully disagree. Respectfully! Time him out respectfully. Catch the Alakazam? I'm gonna catch the Houndoom. It's no Morrowind. I'd rather just play Star Fox 64. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why they'll never make a new Star Fox game. Like, even though I wanted branching paths, like, it was still good. That's unironically why. That's fair, but at least the, like, I don't know. They gave us, like, realistically, like, a pretty good story. With missions on, like, with Landmaster, like, on foot, with Arwing. Like, they gave us a full, complete Star Fox game, and that's good enough to me, man. That wasn't just a worse Star Fox 64. And that's why I like Assault. It's different enough to where it's like, the thing with Zero, like Star Fox Zero, is it's just worse Star Fox 64. Assault is at least different and like tries to like advance the game, you know, or like the universe to some capacity. Peppy literally freaking dies, man. How did you not cry? I did. The on foot parts are the worst part of the game? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There has been Canuck. I have a couple on my wish list on Steam actually. This horse is sick. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The defense obviously is terrible, but how did Peppy die? Didn't you know how to do a barrel roll? Well, he died to save everybody, man. Peppy literally dies. I shed a tear, man. Speed boost meta. Hit the dice, you got it. Peppy literally dies. What has Peppy ever done for me? He does a lot. Thank you very much.
5 months of being part of the best community.
Yo, Gibby, thanks for the 5 months and the tier 2 sub. My freaking goats. You're part of the reason why it's such a goated community gamer. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Cross shop 1 hit KO. That'll probably happen, but that's fine. What's up, Glitchy? This dog is hot? Hell yeah. I did see, I got an ad for that tiger, actually. I did not really watch it. What's better, Assault or Adventure? If you're looking for a Star Fox game, Assault is the better game. I would say Assault is just the better game overall. And I'm somebody who, like, really likes adventures, but Assault is the better game overall. The music in Assault is peak too, man. I don't know. You're asking a Star Fox fan to literally pick between, like, just, I don't know. I like both. No way. Yes way. Get cooked, Metacham. What are you eating? That's fine. You're my boy, dude. Bah, bah. It's really good if you like scarabs. I mean, I literally mentioned it earlier. Star Fox Adventures is so funny because it's like, there's a point where you think you're literally 50% of the way through the game, but realistically, you're actually 80% of the way through the game. Like, it's so very clear where they were like, all right, speed up development, come on. Like, it is so obvious where they had to do that. As we get Star Fox on stream soon, if we play Star Fox on stream, we'll be playing the Star Fox like rando, which is essentially just Star Fox, but they give us like random voice lines and we travel to random planets. Or, you know what? I never did check out the 60 FPS one, so. Second half is Rush, yeah. The random voice lines are so funny, man. What's the clip again? I forgot. Is there even a command for it? I don't think we have a command for it, but there's one where, like, Bill, like, we do the train mission and the train's going, like, you know, we do like the red line path, and Bill's you know, face shows up and he's like, and you will die just like your father. It's so funny. It's so funny. Bill's a crazy person, bro. Ha! Loser. We love Katina. I'm drinking out of a sort of like a mason jar-esque thing. There's an Irish restaurant, I forget what it's called, but if you order this drink, it's called the Irish Wake. You get to keep the glass. And my shaker bottles are in the dishwasher. So I'll be drinking out of this today and then back to my normal cups tomorrow. Yo, got the confusion. Let's go. Slayton got me so stressed I'm on the moonshine. It's true. When were you in Pensacola? Around this time last year. It was Panama City, though. It was Panama City. It's the one on Panama City Beach I went to. There's $1 in there that says twitch.tv/SaltyDolphin on it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Protects. I know there's McGuire's in Pensacola. Yeah, that's what it's called. McGuire's. That's what it's called. I drove to Orlando. Yeah, there's no reason for me to fly. In the time I would get through TSA at Tampa and stuff, and boarding and getting on the plane, it would take 2 hours. So it takes for me about 2 hours to drive. Is that $1 your way of giving back to the community? Oh, I just thought it'd be fun. So if you're ever in Panama City and you go to, what was it called again? McGuire's? Yeah, McGuire's. You know, look around on the walls. I drew a dolphin and wrote twitch.tv/SaltyDolphin on it, so. Can I bet that out? You got thrown out of a club for trying to give my underage friend alcohol? I'm not surprised. Yeah, right, Cherna? I was like, you know, there's probably going to be like, I don't know. The amount of people that are going to read this are like probably not even going to know like what it even is. So I just thought it was fun. I think I wrote Dolphin Dumper on it too. Oh, that's cool, Tiro. Had to go get my NASA badge. Yo, nice. Let's go. Can I put that down? We were in line to the bathroom and asked my friend if he wanted a sip. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't like, you know, you weren't trying to be malicious or anything. But they got to do their job, right? So slipped up ice. Back in the day and couldn't find our own $1. Oh, really, Krusty? That's funny. Yeah, honestly, if I went, because the restaurant's like really big. If I went in there, I have no idea if I'd be able to find the $1. Bum, bum. Yo, nice HP, dude. All right, 7 earthquakes should be enough. Let's just go. No, I went and saw the Mario movie, but my dad was on a cruise. My older sister was spending Easter with her husband's family. And yeah, so. I mean, like, I touched grass, but I didn't, like, spend it with family or anything. Was the Mario movie good? If you like Nintendo, you'll like the movie. Like, it's a kid's movie. It's not like the plot is, like, super, you know what I mean? It's a very shallow plot line, as expected. Some scenes drawn on a little too long because they're just trying to get the laughs in for the kids. But if you like Nintendo, you'll like the movie. There's this really funny scene with Yoshi that's, like, made it, like, even if Fox wasn't in the movie, like, that scene made it worth it, IMO, but. Moist Critical roasted it. I mean, that's what Moist Critical does. That overcooked vermin, Chris Pratt? Yes. That's his brand, man. Ba-da-da. Charlie Day as Luigi's really, really good casting. And I say this like as somebody who likes Moist Critical. But that's like his thing, you know, like. Hidden items are not allowed? Hidden items are not allowed after Mount Moon. I got 23,000 attempts. Trust in your old pal, SaltyDolphin here. I am a fellow Tampa man. I've seen Moist Critical out in public before. Oh, Watasaurus, I popped off, man. I popped the frick off, dude. Yeah, even after the first one, like, I was not upset with how Chris Pratt voiced Mario. I think he does an alright job. You know what I mean? Like, do I think it's phenomenal? No. But I don't think it's bad either, I guess. Get cooked. Oh, come on. Oh, this thing has cross chop. Oh. Dude, if this had cross chop, we literally would be dead right now. No way, man. Am I dying to smooch him? Oh my god. Are we for real? Is this for real, man? Alright, give me a low roll. Unbelievable. That's so stupid. That is actually so dumb. We got the static proc and then full paras right after, man. Wow. The smooch of death. Dang, I was hoping for the second proc right there, dude. That was a cool dog. Alright, well, do we escape lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Dude, I hate this video game! This video game sucks! Yeah. Yep. Yuri! I got a couple before you, but I will get to yours, I promise. I have a mid from Sam. And then left from Melanitis, dice from Jugati, and then I got yours. Smooches, my greatest weakness, man. I missed the gym this morning because I get my dad from Tampa. But I'll just go tomorrow. I will just go tomorrow. Whoa, what? This thing is not 4 stars. Get it out of here. Bad. I'm just naming it bad. It's bad. No, I'm playing on day 1, Adam. It would be very silly for me to not play Champions on day 1. That would be a critical fumble. My biggest follower gain ever was the first 2 months of Scarlet and Violet. So. Somehow I got out. Did you ever play Legends Arceus? I'm replaying it after a few years and I forgot how magical this game is. I did play Legends Arceus. I thought it was alright. Same with Legends ZA. They're both like okay games. They don't really like hold my attention very well. My favorite part about Arceus was honestly just running around on the Weird Ear and then like all of a sudden I'm on the Basculegion. Like the movement was actually really crisp. Like on the mounts. Yeah, I'm interested, Gibby. We'll see. We will see, gamer. Yeah, I missed that in ZA too. Honestly, the more I reflect on the two, like during ZA, I was appreciating it more because like I liked how the gameplay loop better in ZA, but now that I've like had some time to sit on it, I think I liked Arceus more simply because of the mounts. Am I streaming somewhere else? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. What's the difference between KAIZO ironMON and Super KAIZO? Super KAIZO, we have all smart AI, and we have to pivot at the Safari Zone. Check out the description of the YouTube player if you want to know the full list of rules. But if you watch for a little bit, you'll kind of get the hang of it. So. What shirt will I wear?
Congratulations on your stupid card that doesn't make any sense. And I'm mad. And I'm having a bad time.
Jab, and thanks for the prime in the 13 months. Thank you. Oh, I would like to get the Kangaskhan, yeah. It was level 6, so I don't want to pivot like too quickly just in case it's the 8. Right now, I'm just going to try and find something faster real fast. And he is. So look at this. I'm just going to water pulse. Some damage. I'm going to bring... I have some Pokemon in home. Ready, Oski boy. For Champions. But... I don't know. I think... I'm just... Like, legitimately... I'm going to kind of, like, wing it to some capacity. This Raticate is actually kind of sick. Am I running the rat, dude? 4-star rat? Stats are, like, exactly where they need to be? Lug is first import? I do have Lug in the home, yes. Yeah, I'm going to buy the starter pack, see what the grind is like at first, and then just see where we go from there. But I will, like if I need to bring in something from home, I will. That's why I put some Pokemon in home. I'm going to run this for a kid. I didn't nickname it, but whatever. Yikes. I do, Mr. Dad. I remember it all too well, in fact. Okay. Low SPDF on this one. I did finish Layton, yes. I didn't solve every single puzzle, but I finished the main story, and I did over 2/3 of all the puzzles. I did 86 out of 120. So I'm calling that a GG. Liquid ooze? Nope. Oh, that's so bad. There's 15 bonus puzzles beyond the 120. Ah, did not know it. Yeah, no, I for what it, like, even though like I had a crash out, like I did like the game. I did like the. Come on, man! I'm running Eradicates. I'm literally running Eradicates. Stab, muddy water, critical hit, and the accuracy drop. Get a job, loser. I'm literally running Eradicate, bro. Like, throw me a bone. Come on. All right, we got a left from Melanitis. Speaking of crash outs, yeah. Eradicated, yeah. You see the Kangaskhan? Sure. It was bad. All right, left from Melanitis. Broenza. Yes, Father Scryfish. Got a couple ahead of you, but it's only going to be like 3 or 4 before you. True Creation. What do the stars mean? The stars are like a ranking system. The game, like the tracker assigns the Pokemon to kind of give the viewers an idea of how good a Pokemon is if you're not really familiar with ironMON. It's not the most accurate system. Sometimes it's like not good at all, in fact, but it's just for like, you know, pop off and that kind of stuff. But yeah. Smart AI means it's AI that will use like the strongest move against us, no matter what, essentially. There are exceptions to it, but yeah. Stars are based off moveset. It's based off of ability, moveset, and the way the stats are distributed. All right, Jugati wanted a dice roll. Boop. All right, we have a team right. Lots of clay dolls today. Balls. Seeing lots of clay dolls today. We've run away too, so we can run away from Pokemon if we need to. Got a lot of stream streaks coming in all of a sudden. Let's go. No! Moveset can give and take away. Yes, it's true. Dun, 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 dun. Right, we got health back, and his damage went down because he's lost some HP. So we know we live this, barring a crit, of course. It did 8 damage. So as long as we go over 8, we got a crit, and we're out. Let's go, baby. Crunch. The world's strongest spoink. He's crashing out right now that he got crit. I think we had it, unless he had another move. So. Yeah, we've seen lots of run away today, too. True. Yo, Dumbreon. Ba, 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 work on my Pokemon and Sword and Shield and ZA for champs. Yo, Gibby, good luck. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be, like, in the trade section of the Discord tonight to, like, grab some Pokemon I might not have and try and help people as well. Surely Umbreon's the 8. We could hope. Definitely could hope. Claydol learns moves pretty quickly, so shouldn't have Eruption that long, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna go to the forest first because we have run away, so we can get all the items. Had to clean up my home. Only missing 39 Pokemon in total from the, and most are starter. Middle Evos are babies. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I've never actually used Home before. This is my first time using Pokemon Home. So I only have like a couple of Pokemon in there right now. Like Froligator, Gyarados, a Sneasler, Hawlucha, Charizard, something like that. Stuff like that. Missing like all the Ultra Beasts and Zygarde. Because he's running this Spoink? Ain't no way. I have 3,000 Pokemon in Home. Some from as early as the original Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. I got to get a Dragonite in Home. Yeah, that's... Because, like... It'd be pretty fun to do some Mega D-Knight potential. Salty was homeless before now? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, Adam. Yeah, for sure. I only use Home for Pokemon Go. Yeah. Shout out to the Discord to help me find a Palkia trade to finish my BDSP decks. Let's go. Nice, Mike. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm going to use Mega for Alligator, I think, just because... we do VGC here. I do doubles. If you do like singles, I highly recommend checking out Pie's channel. He'll be doing singles. I'll be doing doubles. We have Absol. We have Umbreon. Yeah, Terra was good with Avalugg, so we'll have to... I'll be paying attention for a format where he has a niche to bring back the Lug for sure. Pichu, nice. I don't know yet, Painkillo. That's going to be part of the fun, is we're going to figure it out as we go. Mega Froligator, I think, is the first thing we're going to, like, work around.
So don't be vain and don't be whiny, or
Florida
else my
man,
brother
you know?
and might have to get medieval on your hiney.
Yo, Mav, thanks for the Prime in the 12 months. Gamer, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You use a free Pokemon they offer? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Absolutely. I want to get an idea of, like, how much you have to grind and stuff. So, like, I'm going to be doing a lot of this stuff in-game. For sure. All right, we're going to look for Umbreon at level 8. But we will see what its moveset is real quick. Be more fun entertaining that way. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's the idea. Okay. Rolling kick. That's the idea, is the entertainment value of using the Pokemon they offer. Absolutely. But, is sniping on VGC ladder a thing? If you're lame, sure. Yeah, I had only a problem with a sniper, like, one time. I had, like, suspicions on another viewer that they would, like, snipe me. But like most people, like you could tell are like not, you know, they don't. If you beat me by like watching my screen, then like you didn't actually beat me, so. But yeah, there was one viewer in particular that would like be pretty annoying about it. So I had to pretty much just tell him like, hey, if you keep doing it, you're gone. You're lame. Yeah, it's going to be a lot harder when the game first releases also, so I'm not worried about it. When that person, like, started doing it, it was, like, when the game started slowing down, for sure. Scarlet Violet, anyway. Why would Warhammer do that to me? Yeah. Yo, Cross, thanks for the YouTube raid. Thank you guys very much. If you're over on the YouTube side of things and you are not following my good friend Cross, make sure you do on YouTube. He does the Roguemon challenge and he's the creator of it. Chat is greater than Salty. I mean, you guys are greater than me. Without you here, I would be here, so. Good, Jace. I'm glad you're liking it. Heck yeah. So we're level 8 Umbreon at the moment. So just in case anybody's wondering. A lot of dark types in this grass. We got Houndour, Absol, and Umbreon. That's like half the dark types. Dang, turned into a wholesome moment for that reason and I'm out. Yeah, get owned. Dude, you should be excited, man. Like, it's fun. And competitive Pokemon is, like, really easy to pick up. So, it's so easy to pick up, man. It really is. I'm not going to be touching any other ironMON challenge other than Super until, like, I've beaten Super. So, yeah, reset? Yeah, dude. It's going to be sick, man. We don't have confirmation on that yet, Bubblegum. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to be on Champions pretty hard. So, I don't know when the next Super stream will be after tomorrow. Like, full transparency. I'm not sure when it will be. I got to get my hands on the game to have more information on that.
I am displaced following a catastrophic lubricant explosion.
Caveman, thanks for the 47 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Another lubricant explosion? Yeah. What if you end today at Safari? Doesn't matter. If I'm in Safari when Champions comes out, like, I'll figure out when to pick up the run, but we're still streaming Champions, like, Wednesday. 100%. This is too big of an opportunity, chat. Like, it is a very large opportunity. My first 2 months of streaming Scarlet and Violet, I got close to 5,000 followers in 2 months. The amount of followers I got last year streaming Super Kaizo, 3,000 over the course of a year. My first 2 months of Scarlet and Violet, 5,000. It would be silly not to stream Champions. It would be silly. I just got back from a bachelor party, and this is the type of energy I need. Yo, Caveman, I hope you had a freaking blast, dude. I had that bachelor party in Iowa since I got married, but it wasn't actually my marriage or my bachelor party, but I was there. And I played Topgolf and played laser tag and had fun. Yeah, I did get a haircut this morning. Yeah, it's still, like, Champions is Pokemon content, and trust me, it's fun, man. It's, like competitive Pokemon is fun, man. It's gonna be a good time. Level 8 Umbreon, where are you? Too much fun in bourbon? I'm glad you had a good time, gamer. Yo, what's up, Pluto? Yeah, the beginning is always the best because the meta hasn't, like, been figured out. Exactly. You plan on doing community tourneys and stuff? Yes. Yes, I am. No, Kobe Bell, we're just going to kind of wing it. We're going to figure it out and build it together as a community. It's going to be a good time. I do not think so, Daspiff. I have not heard any word on that. I am going to be running events through my own Discord for, like, Draft League and community tournaments, such as, like, Monotype and other things like that. Yeah. You see the big controversy on the Go side of Orlando Regionals. Every event had a controversy of some kind. VGC, TCG, and Go. But yeah, I was there. And we've talked about it like 3 times already, but yeah. I definitely think the punishment was too heavy-handed, and I don't agree with it at all. Pi said he's going through his own Discord. Yeah, okay, there you go. VGC one was a lot of players had to play with only 5 Pokemon because RK9 was, like, clearly, like, not working correctly. Because there was a lot of people that only had 5 Mons submitted for their team sheets. So a lot of players had to play without a 6 Pokemon. And in some cases, that 6 Pokemon was their Miraidon. Or their other restricted legendary. So, yeah, get fricked, I guess. Yeah, and the people that realized it, that showed up to the event early to, like, hopefully get it fixed and, like, remedy the situation, the judges just pretty much said, get effed. And it caused a big stir on VGC Twitter. I'm looking for a level 8 Umbreon, Billy. Good thing he didn't compete, yeah. Didn't happen to me. I didn't compete, so I was good. On that random mon you're making, will the BST be random too? What? Could be Orlando? I think there needs to be some type of I don't know. I know the judges are, like, doing, like, kind of, like, volunteer-ish work. Like, I don't know how that works. I think they just get, like, you know, like, some food while they're, like, there, and they get, like, room and board. I don't think they, like, actually make money. I could be wrong. I don't know how that all works. But I don't know. There needs to be some type of, like, standard, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't do anything that you're doing. I'm just a very casual player. Dude, casual or not, like, you can win games, trust me. Oh, yeah, that's an incentive, Totem King. Yeah, I didn't know what you were referencing. Sorry. That conversation was literally hours ago. Yes. I'm not making it. I'm just using a randomizer through Archipelago. Yeah, I don't know, man. You will not have to grind levels, no. You may have to grind some of the currency to, like, adjust a Pokemon stats a little bit, but I think a lot of the fun is going to come from, like, you know, just grabbing, like, the recruit Pokemon and then, like, just trying to figure it out from there, you know? Saying YOLO, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, there's tutorials, and apparently they pay out a lot of, like, in-game currency. But yeah, it's pretty much just pick up and play, from what we understand, which is awesome. Once I play it, I will have a lot of info. Would have been faster to get to level 5 and just level it up? Well, in ironMON, I can't do that. I can't fight wild Pokemon. It's not against the rules. You can only gain XP from trainers. Yeah, I think because my YouTube channel has always kind of been like, I don't know, sparse. I think we're going to be taking the Champions content very seriously. And, like, try to upload various cheerful stream music. Good. We keep it cheerful here. You'll become a regional champion? I think that would be, like, really sick content. Is, like, the first season of Champions, just, like, go for Worlds, man. Why not? No, Lucky Egg is actually turned off. I'm looking for a level 8 Umbreon, but we still haven't seen the 8. We're over odds right now. Should have seen it twice by now, technically. What booster packs would I recommend? I would just try and find a set that you like, would you? Like, for instance, I really like the Black Bolt White Flare sets, because, like, they have, like, really high hit rates, and they, like, there's a ton of illustration rares in that set, and I like Gen 5. So that's a set that I personally would, if I ever saw it in person, I would buy it, you know, for not super over the market prices, but so, like, if you want to, like, rip packs, like, really just choose a set that you like and then rip packs. But if you're looking, like, the cheapest way to, like, start collecting, honestly, it's just buy single cards. Shinies are still in the game, yep. Same odds. Where can I go to see which packs are out there? click on it. So here's a list of them all. And then, like, I would just, like, Google whatever set, like, you know, perfect order, Pokemon TCG, and then set list. And then it would show you, like, all the cards within the set. Because that website doesn't have all the cards when you click on it. But that's a list of all the sets. And then you can just go, like, perfect order, set list. And then, like, it'll pull up a page with all. So I can never just rip packs of Magic, need to draft. Yeah, no problem, Woodjin. Absolutely. Dang, man. This thing... We're getting pretty unlucky here. Stupid question from a noob. I want to start playing ironMON. Should I start from the base challenge? So I learn or just try super right away? I would play Ultimate ironMON or KAIZO ironMON. I would not jump right into super. Oh, same glitchy. I would start at Ultimate or KAIZO. Like, in my personal opinion. Like, if you already know, like, the type chart and all that, you could go right to KAIZO if you wanted to. But I would highly recommend Ultimate, because Ultimate is, like, just fun. Like, Ultimate ironMON is genuinely just fun. I went about 40 packs of Black White White Flare last week. Got some from work. The boxes came with some cool binders with Zekrom and Reshiram on them. Oh, heck yeah. You got the binder collections. Nice. Wait, this is fun too? I want to play so bad, but I have a Mac? Rip. I'm sorry. Ultimate's nice because you kind of learn, like, the routing / pathing. So that's, you know, that's really nice. Ultimate's like, if you make a mistake on routing or pathing, like, you have a lot more chances to not get owned with Ultimate ironMON. Dude, I can't believe we haven't seen the 8 yet. That's crazy. I have played Infinite Fusion. Yeah, we did an all Machamp Fusion run. We had Miltank Machamp, Charizard Machamp, Mimikyu Machamp, Cloyster. No, not Cloyster Machamp. Oh, we had like Aegislash Machamp. I am for real, you search. I'm looking for a level 8 Umbreon right now, Goulet. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of cursed fusions out there. Pinsir Mr. Mime is like... Oh, you are French. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, Machamp was really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think we had that too, yeah. For standard ironMON, I would probably say like 20. Probably takes roughly 20 to win. Ultimate ironMON would probably be around 100. Kaizo's around 1,000. No, we don't know which Pokemon is level 8 at the moment. It's really stupid. What's up, Westminster? No, I've looked for this mon for like literal hours. I don't know off the top of my head, Aspif. I have to go back to work. Thought I'd stay here for a few minutes. Yo, Black, thanks for chilling, dude. Oh, yo, good luck, Sarah. You got this. Miltank Machamp, LMAO, just Googled it. Yeah, it's super cursed. Super cursed.
It's Pumpkin.
The King of Ghosts. Whiteheart, thanks for the 35 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Koga's gym is scary. All right, let's reset the route, dude. There's something going on here. Let's do a lap. Yes, there is one level 8, I promise. I promise. Level 8's the friends we made along the way. True. So, Kenneth? Hey, Monty, what's up, bud? We've only had one Brock. I had one run die to the rival before Brock, too, which was lame. That should have seen Brock. Dude, where is this mon? Nah, I don't have a repel. I checked all the items, and you can't buy one. What's up, bud? You done napping? No, you can't knock out wild Pokemon for any reason. Alright, chat, I gotta run ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get with the ads. Make sure to like the stream on YouTube if you're hanging out over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna keep looking for this level 8, so very likely you'll miss nothing. I did not. No, Roguemon uses different sprites, so you might be used to it. Might you be used to Roguemons? Oh, there it is. It's Houndour. All right. Well, I'm gonna look for. I'm gonna grab a level 6 Umbreon and run ads. We'll be right back. Of course, after all that, it's Houndour, dude. Oh my goodness. Who's a needy baby? You want me to pick you up? Oh. What's up, bud? Cat time. Girl, are you Jersey Mike's? 'Cause you're a sub above. Got anything to say, bud? You want to say something? You want to meow? Come on, talk for them. The kiss got him out of it. The kiss got it out of him. He hates being kissed, dude. He literally hates being kissed. All right, Whale Lord forehead kiss. He hates being kissed. All right, level 6 Umbreon. Let's go. I brush my teeth every single day, Warhammer. He just doesn't like being kissed. Way to infringe on his personal space. I wanted to get a little, I don't know if he's ever like meowed for you guys. It's a cool cat. Thank you. I'm over Golbat, dude. I don't want to do Golbat. Please, no one kiss me. I did wash my legs, yes. Bat was a friend of the stream. And maybe they should have thought about that before they made their heads so kissable. I agree. I agree with you. I hope Manscaped comes back to you one day. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, come on, man. Just get in the ball, brother. Did you crunch it for sketch? No, because I know the majority of the movesets, so no. And it has poison point. Dun da da dun da da da. The one of the Pokemon in this route can be level 8, and it's the Houndour. So level 6 is the highest I can obtain Umbreon at. This is a good Umbreon. We're just level 6, but it's good. We got a good nature too. What the heck? What is this? We got a good nature, chat. The game's like, you're getting another run, gamer. And to that, I say thank you. I know ZA's on Pokemon Home now. Yeah, they just happened. Yeah. Your ZA has to be the most recent version, though. Ask me how I know. Yep, currently updating. Alright, come on, Omni Boost! Omni Boost! Omni Boost! Oh, come on, man. No way. You're barking dogs. You're riding horses. You're honking horns. No way, man. Absolute tragedy.
Come on, Candy. I'll take you.
Hobie, thanks for the 8 months.
You're still my little love monkey.
Kenneth, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate you both. You're goats. That's all. Like, there's nothing else needs to be said. You're goats to the highest degree. Alright, I need a high jump kick miss. And I also need an Omni Boost. That's what I need. Come on, man! Should have went for rolling kick flinch, maybe. Boop. No! That's just... That's unfortunate, man. Poison point, high jump kick. Yeah. I just transferred a shiny Rayquaza to home. Doubt the Mega will be allowed straight away. Oh, absolutely not. No. Feeling ripped off? Yeah. Same. Every day of my life. Every day of my life. Okay. We have a mid from Yuri. Spent a long time pivoting there, so we're still a couple behind here, but we'll be caught up very soon. You guys want to see the cool shirt I picked up from the Pokemon Regional? I also got this cool pin. Pokemon Regional Championships. I got a cool shirt though too. I'll show you in a second. Bah. Yeah, there's gonna be like something to show off teams, like yeah. I got this cool Azumarill shirt because I like Azumarill. I thought it was pretty cool because like the material's like a dry fit. It's actually kind of cool. It's like really nice material. That's honestly the main reason I got it. So you always have the coolest shirts. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I have a couple ideas for channel point redemptions. This isn't my first rodeo. We streamed Scarlet and Violet for literally like a year and a half when it came out, so. I have the Instant and Rilla fake out jersey, do you? Oh, hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Himmy? How's it going, dude? I did see the Mario movie yesterday, yes. Since you stream for a living, do you get to ride off regionals? Yes. Or I have in the past, anyway. Ninetales never good. Yeah, it's one of those Pokemon that's really hard to be good, so. Yeah, I did see it, Andrew. There was I saw all the controversies this weekend. Yeah, we have best of 5 Gambas that we run. Had to tell my kids not to spoil it for others. Smart. We did find the Umbreon. We died to the first trainer. Was the movie good? It's pretty much like the first one. Like, if you're expecting some deep, meaningful plot line, you're not going to get that. It's a kid's movie, and I thought it was fun. As a Nintendo fan, I liked it. So. Hoppers looks like a pretty good movie. Can't wait to see you beat Super Kaizo. Hell yeah, Josh, we're going to beat it today. Yeah, Skarmory looks like the best option available, although we did outspeed it. Exactly, Muro. Exactly. Yeah, I've talked to an accountant about it. As long as, like, I, you know, like, take a picture or whatever, like, with another streamer for networking or whatever, like, it's if I make it related to the stream, it's all good to go. So. You've already won 23,653 times in my heart. Oh, hell yeah. We do our best around here. Oh yeah, 6 jump. Let's go. Is Haunter worth a try? Just lower BST is the main thing. So. Yo, thank you, Daspit. So Skarmory is like the only viable Pokemon available right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna check the rare on Route 22. And if that sucks as well, I think we'll just try and grab Skarmory. And if it's bad, it's bad. We'll just move on. I want to try a little bit because we have 3 heals. So definitely want to try a little harder than normal to find something good here. Yeah, for sure, Jeffrey. Yeah, I already do that, Muro. So. Purple Check. Yeah, I have a professional do it all, so. Yeah, I think we'll go for Purple Chegg. He's on Arimon. Why not? Hey, you're getting your money's worth then, dude. That's good. I'm glad you're liking it. Heck yeah. Who would have thought? Yeah, Tail is old as time, F7. You don't think I've seen a Swallow run? We've had a couple. His BST's like on the lower side, but he's just as much as viable as Seviper is. So. Yeah, Skarmory I think is really slow though. So what I want is to see this at level 8 and see how fast he is.
What's the best non-super game you've played since the start of Super Kaizo?
The best non-super game you've played since the start of Super Kaizo? Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yo, you too, Horizon. Thank you very much. Oh, absolutely. I appreciate you, Muro. Thank you. Of course. Thank you lots, in fact. It's honestly nice hearing it from you, too. I'm not just trusting some guy, like, you know. Bum, bum. Yeah, I honestly, like, Mugenics' gameplay loop, I just got, like, burnt out real quick. The runs are, like, really long for, like, having to do all the breeding and stuff. And then that person that attacks your house, I was just like, this is just too much to me, IMO. Like, but yeah, Donkey Kong Banana, like, don't get me wrong, Slay the Spire 2 is... Slay the Spire 2 is a phenomenal game. I foresee myself playing it for a long time. But Donkey Kong Bonanza is... I haven't had that much fun playing a game in a long time. It's easily one of my top 5 games of all time. So. Cursed Words, it looks pretty interesting too. No, I haven't heard of it, no. Oh, yeah, Jeffrey. It's something I learned the hard way. 100%. Something I learned the hard way. Top 5 games of all time? I mean, Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong Bonanza are up there for sure. I don't know. This is so on the spot. Like, I don't know. I would really need to, like, write all my favorite games down of all time and just figure it out. Dark Souls 1 is a really good shout. Dark Souls 1 might be in there, actually. There's something just truly magical about Dark Souls 1. Hollow Knight's really good, too. I don't know if it would quite get in my top 5. I don't know. Hollow Knight would probably be my top 10. Sonic Adventure 2? No. Did I like Bonanza better than Donkey Kong 64? Yes. Very much so. Very much so. Best Pokemon game? IMO, it's Black and White 2. Black and White 2 is my favorite Pokemon game. There we go, finally. I'm faster? Why? Black and White 2 is just the perfect combination of, like, a story, variance in the sense, like, you could play through that game 100 times and have, like, 100 different teams, because, like, the Pokemon selection. It's not annoying. It's, like, got a very nice linear path to where, like, beat Jim, do this, beat Jim, do this, beat Jim, do this, and then, like, you know, it's, like, gameplay loop is good. Not too grindy either. Nah, that's fine. And the soundtrack of Black and White 2 is peak. It just is. And the Black and White 2 World Tournament thing for post-game was so much fun. Like, genuinely the most fun I've had in a Pokemon game in forever. So. Alright, mid for the Midiots. Unironically, Sonic Adventure 2 is in my top 10. It's carried by nostalgia 100%. That's fine. A lot of people feel the same way. Like, don't let my opinion sour how much you like that game. A lot of people feel the same way, 100%. Because we're 1, Diablo 2, Mario 64 OT from somewhere. Like, the only bad thing I can say about White 2 is that the, or Black and White 2 is the movie thing is like a required part to advance the story. That's the only part of the game that sucks. Otherwise, it's just like peak Pokemon. A lot of people like the movie thing, but the fact that it's required to like advance the game is like honestly my only gripe with like playing through the game anyway. A lot of people really like it. It's the battle camera thing. Yeah, I understand people don't like that, but it doesn't bother me. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. Thanks for everybody hanging out today. Really appreciate it. We're going team right for Father Scryfish. Thanks again for the 170 stream streak. I'm not sure they will remake it. I'm kind of in the boat. I hope they don't remake it. You know? But you couldn't pay me to share your SA2 opinion? I'm happy to hang out in the Pokemon Champions waiting room. Hell yeah, Nathan. I gotta make a thumbnail for YouTube for it. What Pokemon should be on our Champions thumbnail? Ah. The Lug? Nah, I gotta put a Mega on it. Maybe like Mega Dragonite or Mega Fraligator. I gotta put a Mega on it. Procrastinating again? No, I don't think I'm procrastinating. The game's not even out yet. I'll make it tonight. So. Gotta have Mega Cheeks. Mega Frostlass. Mega Starmie. Ooh, Mega Starmie would probably fit a thumbnail really, really well, actually. Yeah, but like I didn't care enough about that. I do care about this F and Stefan. I didn't think about the thumbnail part until now, so I gotta do that tonight for sure. Don't ruin your thumbnail with Mega Starmie. What? What do you mean ruin? I love Mega Starmie. It's cool. Alright. Kono wants us to fight the tracker pick. So we're going team right. Woo whoop. Teen Angst. Happy Twitch isn't asking us to pick so they can fight us like last week. Yeah, they pulled that quite a few times last week. Dude, Mega Chandelure, good shout. Mega Absol, not a bad shout either, actually. Mega Absol probably would go hard on the thumbnail. Woo woo. All right, we got a left from KBS. Thanks to the 180 stream streak. Yo, Matang! 4-star Matang! We have seen Brock's gym today, and we got really close to seeing it a second time with the Houndoom, but unfortunately we got double full parrot in a row. I didn't have a big enough heel to play around it either, so. Oh, come on. Should have the Mega Starters all on it? I'll see how much room I have. I was thinking just one. You gotta be kidding. Should have used the heal, I guess. Dang. But I wanted to risk the roll on Secret Power. That's alright. And then heal if I got put to sleep. What did it evolve into? Frost/Chandelure will stand out more. We'll see. Gardevoir. All these resubs that came in. Thank you guys so much. I seriously appreciate it so much. All right, we got Team Right from Cetars. Nice. Mega Frostless is like really tall and very white. I'm not... Mega Frostless probably wouldn't look that good, actually, the more I think about it. It's like very like tall and skinny, and I think Chandelure is a much better shout, for sure. Tall, white, and skinny, just like me, for real? Same. Mega Halucha is probably a good shout, actually. Mega Starmie and Mega Halucha are good shouts, actually. Mega Greninja, Mega Delphox probably can get a really good render of that. Word. Yeah, Danny? Charizard. I love Charizard, but he's not on my favorites. Sag days are happening. Sag days. Yeah, I know, Faye. I'm picturing it in my mind. I'll still mess around with it, but picturing it in my mind, I think Frostlass probably wouldn't look that good on a thumbnail. Just picturing it in my mind. But I think Chandelure, Greninja, Delphox are all pretty good shouts, though. And Starmie. I think Starmie is actually a really good shout. Yeah, they can be 4-star. We got like a 4-star Laren earlier. I've had 3 5-star Dunsparces, which is crazy. I do escape the lab. 1 minute. Good luck. When is the first Champions Regional? I'll look it up while this prediction's running. 1 second. Why not Vaporeon? What about Vaporeon? These are the follows coming in. We keep follows anonymous, but I like to thank people for following. Pokemon Regional Championships 2026. Championships events. May 29th to the 31st, the Indianapolis Regional Championship. Oh, wow. Dang, we still have a lot of Scarlet and Violet ones, huh? We have Prague, LA, Utrecht, and Melbourne. Dang, there's still a lot of regionals. I thought Orlando was the last Scarlet and Violet one for US, but I was wrong. I was wrong. I cannot pick legendary Pokemon. I can only pick Pokemon under 600 BST. And some legendary Pokemon are under 600 BST, like Suicune, Entei, and Raikou, but they're still legendary, which means I can't pick them up. Duh. Fuselay's prepping for LA? Gotcha. We don't actually know the full format yet, Josh. Which is good. I like that. I honestly like that we don't know the full format yet. I think that's... I hope they keep formats like pretty much a secret all the way up until they get released. As a content creator, it was very, very frustrating when they would announce a regulation early and like everybody only wanted to like... It was like a rat race to like do the new regulation earlier than everyone else. So like people like... You know, would watch your stream and I was just like, ugh, it's so annoying. Selfishly, I want them to, like, not let us know early. What do you want, cat? Yeah, BST is base stat total. Okay. He wants another leg? I wish I could give him another leg. He went under the bed. Tomorrow morning after the gym, I gotta run to Petco for him. Get him more kibble. I've done challenge runs in competitive Pokemon before, Bings. We'll figure something out, don't worry. I used Metronome to get to Master Ball one time. I did literally a ranked ladder Nuzlocke to where if a Pokemon died in battle, I literally couldn't use it anymore. This one was for the last one, so it was a loss, by the way. But yeah, the Metronome one was really, really good. It wasn't Metronome only. The rules were that I had to use Metronome 3 times in a battle in order to win. If I didn't, the other rule was take a KO with Metronome. If I didn't meet either of those, like, you know, conditions, then I just had to forfeit. So we'll come up with some fun stuff, don't worry. Gym leader challenge? Yeah, we could do that too. Turns out it was me. Get owned, Warhammer. Skill issue. Yeah, we won't be, like, only doing meta stuff. Like, when I say that I'm not afraid to use meta Pokemon, it's mainly that if, like, I have, like, a team of, like, 4 Pokemon already, and a meta Pokemon fits the team, like, really well, I'm not going to be afraid to put that meta Pokemon on the team, because if it fits, you know, at the end of the day. It's just how it works. But I will try to be creative and have fun at the end of the day. Like, that's what it's all about. Am I the only one who thinks kibble is a dog food exclusive term? Cat kibble doesn't sit well in my head. What else would I call it? Just cat food? This thing's terrible. But it has tons of speed, so we're gonna use it to get all the items. Wolfies and Citadel will be working overtime for me, as it should be. Dry food? I mean, it's still kibble? Yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, I know what you mean, though, for sure. He's not afraid of throwing Incineroar on every team. See, that I definitely don't want to do that. Because, like, Incineroar is good, but, like, let's use stuff that beat Incineroar as well, right? Yeah, Bazo's in here. Oh, Big Bazo's doing okay. Oh, it'll be runnable without knockoff. Yeah, don't fret. It will be more than viable without knockoff. Don't you worry. I mean, that's fair, Nick. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I get what you're saying, but Yeah, do not worry. He still has access to Darkest Lariat, which is what people used in Sword and Shield, so. Like, knockoff's good, don't be wrong, but he still has tools. Lots of tools. I will scout Typhlosion, don't worry. It's important to know, like, everything, like, available that's good, because then you can kind of decide the order in which you want to, like, grab stuff. Because, like, if there's, like, a Kingdra in that grass, for instance, we want the Kingdra first. While I have, like, a water resist. Potentially, you know? Yeah, Throat Chop for Hyper Voice Mons, yeah. Throwing rocks. That's high damage. What the heck? I got a sneaking suspicion that this is pure power, but I'm gonna catch it anyway. I think that is very likely pure power. But I'm gonna go ahead and catch it anyway and see what's going on. Yeah. You think you'll win before 30K? Of course. I'll win before 25K even. I name Huntail Eel Dorado. Okay, speed tie on the crab. He's a little fast, that's for sure. Very fast, really. They should do a live-action remake of Road to El Dorado because of reasons. I wouldn't be arguing. Do you feel you're getting better at Kaizo? No, I think I'm very much at the ceiling of this challenge. It's just a matter of getting the seed. With Jack Black as Chell, that's what I was thinking too. You would like live action El Dorado? Who wouldn't? Be real with me. Who wouldn't like that? Going back to work. Sounds good, Nick. Have a good day. I'm good, Uncle Spray. How's it going? I had a great weekend. I hope you did too. Dude, we have so many heals. You wouldn't like it on rep? I have a hard time believing that. I wouldn't like it. My productivity would tank. What? I missed the post Safari Zone stream. What did you end up picking? How far to go? Shiny Staryu. Check out exclamation point last, Themo. We chose Shiny Staryu. It learned Ice Beam upon level up, and we evolved it into a shiny Golduck. And it died not that far into the grind, but still a cool mon nonetheless. Yeah, but Typhlosion's got some crazy attacks, so I'm just gonna catch it and see what's happening over here. Remember the Alamo, dude. It might be a man's. Who knows? We'll see. Shinies evolving. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. All right, we get one more chance, chat. One more chance to seize everything you've ever wanted. Blue, blue. It's not pure power. Just hit like a truck. Check this, mom. I did. I'm a mom inspector. Water absorb too. I know. Kind of crazy. I knew it. Yeah, it could have worked. It could have. I mean, the fact that it had secret power definitely means it could have, for sure. Ooh, spicy meatball. Oh, yo. Yo. This thing is sick. Oh, our HP's terrible, and I'm fighting a ground type frick. Come on, man. Oh, this thing is so cool. I'm fighting a freaking ground type, dude. Dad bods only. Shut up. You're a loser. You have no friends. Oh, it's so sad. Color change, yeah. The one saving. No. That's so sad, man. Get supered, pretty much. That's so tough, man. All right, YouTube, give me a left, right, or mid. Give me a left, right, or mid. First one I see, YouTube. What do we got? What do we got going on over there? No, I promise it's not a redemption. I promise. It's not a trap. Left, you got it, Taylor. You got it. We're going left for Taylor. You got it, brother. Cubo, boom, 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 boom. Thunder Shock, Rock Slide, Mist Ball. Yo, more like no. Oh, that was tragic, man. What's the lore of Respectfully? It's for the Professor Layton playthrough. I told Professor Layton that he should take his hat and put it somewhere respectfully. Alright, give me another one, YouTube. Anybody but Taylor this time. Left, right, or mid. Left, right, or mid. Left, right, or mid. Anybody but Taylor this time. Left, right, or mid. Left, right, or mid. First one I see. Midiots for Jeffrey. You got it. From the top. You got it. You got it. Ooh, picking a baddie. A good baddie. Oh my god. An insane baddie, in fact. Oh, it's got to get to level 9 and get a special move, though. Where does Trapinch put us? Does Trapinch give us level 8 if I candy? I think he would. I think he gives pretty good XP, yeah? What's optimal here? We should probably just candy to be bulkier to get this thing out of the lab. Because this thing has really good potential. Like, the stat spread's insane on it. It looks worse the more you look at it. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Alright. What is better? Aeroblast is probably the best, especially with the crit chance. Flying type now. Into Psywave. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Okay. Okay. Into Psychic, now into Dark. Yes. Into Reversal. Easy. Boop. We had the loop, dude. Give me the loop. Give me the loop. Yeah, that level's nice. Yeah, I used every single move we had in the lab. Yeah, we had Aeroblast versus fighting. Yep. Cool Bond. Stat spread's really good. Moveset's pretty ass. But I think we're going to try it regardless. I did use the candy, yeah. I think we're going to try it. Professor Layton Simp from Ultra Light Purple. No, it does not, Jeff. You just knock off the opponent's item, that's all. Sylvan, thanks for gifting us sub to Respectfully. Appreciate that. Thank you. Great ball. Yeah, for sure, Jeffrey. But the stat spread's really good. So that's just nitpicking, you know, at the end of the day. So. White flute. Dang. What's up, man? How you been? Yo, Ash, what's good, gamer? How are you? How was your day? We had a good weekend. It's okay. Psywave gets stronger each level. You're right. All right, we're going to YOLO this. Hopefully get to level 9 and learn a special move. The stat spread's just way too good on this. I had a great weekend. Thank you. I saw a lot of friends, hung out with a lot of people, and yeah. That's all I can really say, man. It was just good. It was just all around good. Oh, you outspeeding me is so bad for me. And you did just over half. Salty hairdresser? Yeah, I got my hair cut too. That's just... The damage range was a bit unfortunate there. Alright, do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. We were learning Rock Tomb. Yeah, so this thing was screwed at the end of the day, no matter what, so that's alright. Just switched to my PC, hairdo looking crisp. I never like it immediately, you know, like, but once it grows in a little bit, I always appreciate it, for sure. Yo, Mouse, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Right is right. Right is right. Yeah, CC, I have. I don't know. Still don't really want to talk about it on stream just because in case, like, some people, like, binge it or whatever. But I did watch it. The second boots was very unlucky. All right, we have a team right from Mouse. Can't have it, so we're going Flygon. Ooh, Dragonclaw. But the stat spread is not that good. Yeah, I think I almost would have preferred that. Yeah, CC. Yeah. I think I would have preferred that. Yeah. Dude. What? Oh my god. Alright, Stab Dragon Claw and freaking Meteor Mash on the stronger stat. Just nothing. Just ate the hits, man. Do we escape the lab? The answer is no. We have a left ball from Wisdom Maniac. Thanks for the 15 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you. Another good spread. Very meh moveset though again. Any Brock today? Only one, but we got robbed of a second one. We should have had two. We definitely got robbed of a second one. We had a speed boost Houndoom with Earthquake and Dizzy Punch with like really high attack. And I got staticked on the first Pokemon, and then I got two full paras on the next Mon that came out. So should have been two. Got robbed of two Brocks, but it's only been one at the moment. That's the way she goes, though. It was a really cool Houndoom, yeah. Stop losing. I'm trying my best. Stop winning. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. How is this 4 stars? Hello? Whose jinx is this? Whose jinx is this? Mine? All right, Buck. Take it back. Should be 5. Get out of here. At least it's not Flash Fire. Uh-huh. No, I haven't given it much thought, Sylvan. I'll be 100% with you. I haven't given it much thought, to be fair. Have not given it that much of my brain power. You get it very, very soon, man. You get it very, very soon. The category is already up on Twitch if you want to, like, follow the category. There's some people already streaming under the category, trying to get, like, in the algorithm or something, which, respect. We might switch over to it when we watch Wolfie later. I mean, those are really good moves, to be fair. Those are all very strong moves. Hear me out, Mr. Mime. What about him? Give me a crit absorb, dude. Give me a nice crit absorb. Please. Is he paying me royalties for my React content? Nah. Am I gonna buy one of the notebooks? No. I will not be purchasing a notebook. I'll just use the regular notebook. I will say, VGC Twitter being mad about Wolfie releasing a notebook is probably the funniest thing I've ever witnessed on VGC Twitter. This is just a notebook. For 50 bucks? What the heck? I'm like, are we really hating on the guy for releasing a product? Just don't buy it. Like, VGC Twitter is so funny sometimes, man. I don't hate that notebook, but I also think I just use my own paper. Oh yeah, same. Well, it's like 30 bucks, and then with like shipping, it's like really close to 50. Yeah, it's for like taking notes during tournaments. Yeah, that's just what it's for. Yeah. You're allowed to use a notebook in competitive play, but yeah, it's effectively merch, really. Like that's I don't see how people don't see it that way, but you're allowed to use a notebook during competitive play in VGC in tournaments, but it has to be a clean piece of paper. It can, like, each battle has to be on a new piece of paper. There are some stipulations on a tournament legal notebook. Like it has to just essentially be blank. It can't be like, it can't have like information on it and stuff. So, all right, I gotta run ads, chat. I'll see you in 3 minutes if you get with ads, and we'll be right back. Thanks so much for hanging out. If you're over on YouTube, if you could drop a like, I'd greatly appreciate that. I'm just gonna do some scouting and get the parcel mission done. I'm really slow, so I might die in the process, but now's a good time to run those ads, so we're gonna run those ads. All right, see you in 3 if you get hit with them. Pickup is not a legal ability in Super. Correct, Miguelis. Mike, yeah, you could. Which is what most people will do. Did you hear about the low punny booster drops SIR Mega Zard theory? No. What? Are people saying that the low punny card art always has like the Zard and like Phantasmal Flames or whatever? Yeah, it's so good, Sylvan. This song is really good. Saying most SIR Zards were from the low punny art and Phantasmal Flame. No one's actually buying into that, right? Like, that is 100% just coincidence / like people trying to... There's zero chance that's like a real thing. People would have figured that out a long time ago if that was a real thing. IMO. When they found out, like, the Sun and Moon booster boxes, like, were, like, predictable, like, people found that out in, like, literal days. You'd be surprised? I would be surprised. Said to myself, what the heck? Who cares? Bought 2 low punny loose packs in store, got an SIR Zard. I know it's fake, but still helped me. I mean, it's real enough for you, I guess, right? I got the War Turtle full art from Phantasmal in Japan. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. We want that Scarm, but I'm definitely not fast enough. We need to find something faster there. Lord Barrendal, thank you for the 90 stream streak. I'm a winner. You're a winner. We're all winning right now because we're just enjoying a nice stream together, enjoying Super Kaizo. I love the lab. We love lab, dude. Live, love, lab. Live, love, lab, lug. In fact. Salt delugging. Have you ever failed the parcel mission? Yeah. As in, like, I have died. Chegg! We love Chegg. Big Chegg fan here. Let's go, Chegg! Yo, where's Floppy, dude? Chegg. That's a flat Chegg. I don't think we send this, chat. This moveset's pretty ass. I don't think we run. God, I love its sprite. It's so, like, nasty, dude. Just look at that sprite. It's, like, literally a cow udder. Like, without the hair, it's literally just a cow udder. Oh, it's so funny. You got it for the content? No. Run it? I didn't see it until you said something. My bad. Why is Chansey shaped like this? Because it's named Chegg. Let's see if this... Oh! You might want to get comfortable, chat. We might be looking for a Drizzle Skarmory at level 8. You might want to get comfortable, chat. Let's learn move 10. I'm going to continue to scout it. Why Drizzle? Because, reduces the power of fire moves. And it's got shed coverage, too. Yeah, we want this, chat. We want this. The scary part about going for the last 2 items is other Chanseys will outspeed us. Is the main problem there. But it's probably worth it to potentially save us like an hour. Don't be another Chansey. True, Skittles Tower, true. Makes us vulnerable to thunder, yes, but there are more fire moves than there are one thunder move. So. Alright, well. Do I have an escape rope or anything? No. Alright. Time to get comfy, chat. We're going to look for Drizzle Skarm at level 8. I already caught Chansey here, so Muck is off the table. Let's talk about good organization standard. This might be right about alley if I did competitive Pokemon. Yeah, I don't think it's like something that people like. If someone had it, I would not like think anything of it. But I think it's you know, like it's just. It's like literally like merch. The way I look at it, it's like merch. You don't think I got the other item on the left? No, I did, because that's where I found the Chansey. Hell yeah, victory. Heck yeah. I'm not getting the kern. No. Seeds are melting together in my mind. Fair enough. Is that in bad taste? I'm sure he knew that when he decided he was going to make a notebook. We're trying to figure out which Mon is level 8 right now, Pollux. So I think it'd be in bad taste to do it and then like publicly give away the like the organization of the notebook, maybe. I don't have a repel though. Like if you did it yourself, like whatever, you know, you bought the product and stuff, but like I guess like giving away like how it's organized, like, you know, like photocopying it and then like uploading it to the internet, that'd probably be like kind of in bad taste, I guess, you know. He shows the organization and the promotion. Oh yeah, so he doesn't really care then. All of my characters are on Ascension 5 or 6. I didn't play. My computer never turned on this weekend. Not Saturday, not Sunday, not this morning because I picked up my dad from Tampa. I'm going for Drizzle for sure. True, Grassed. Yeah, I don't think there's any controversy. I just thought it was funny that VGC Twitter got upset about it. That's all. Level 8 or max friendship? I guess we'll find out. Definitely the level 8. You're going to find a Trace level 8 Skarmory? Very likely. Definitely just reads as passion projects. Yeah. I had 3 crazy back-to-back runs with the defect on Saturday, and I got to Ascension 8. Yo, let's go, guys. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, defect is who I've been stuck on trying to get to Ascension 6 right now. I've gotten to the Act 3 boss like 3 different times, but I keep not having enough block. Which is really funny. A10 is the highest currently, yeah. Hasn't Trace always screwed you over? Yeah, but that's not important. Habs clinched the playoff spot, but we're still battling you guys on top of the division. I can't believe the Panthers didn't make playoffs. I haven't really paid that close of attention, but I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, it would never screw us over for the 4th time in a row. Oh, they're big injured? Ah, gotcha. They have. That they have, Silver. You're right. All right. Playlist ended. Let's go to a new one. Play check for the Evo suspense, bruv. Nah, I got a Drizzle EQ Skarmory here. I can't run. And this moveset sucks, so. Sonic and Chill? I'm down for Sonic and Chill. Big injured is the understatement of the year. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I watched any Panthers games, nor did I follow them at all, but... Yeah, but Trace just gives you so much info. Like, I don't know. I personally like it. Even if it like has totally effed me over so many times, I still like it. I don't care. I've seen it do well for others though, you know what I mean? Like as an Oilers fan, I'm not too choked up about them. That makes sense. Frick Brad, dude. YouTube chat loves Brad. Twitch chat doesn't like Brad. Dang. What's a custom trainer class? All right, so like when you a bug catcher is considered a trainer class. A lass is considered a trainer class. A rocket is considered a trainer class, etc. When I put your trainer class into the randomizer, it has a chance of showing up for that specific trainer type. So like if you redeem Smelly and I walk up to the first bug catcher, it has a chance of saying Smelly Jimmy. Yeah, so you just make one up and I put it in the randomizer. Yeah, Armaldo was the last Brock run. We had a Houndoom that should have got there, but it got robbed. Yeah, the doubles classes, if you want a higher chance of seeing a class you submitted, definitely do a doubles class. Doubles classes can only be 7 characters. So be aware of that. Do you want it like that with an uppercase M, Megan? Sure, why not? Okay. I trimmed my nose hairs and my nose has like been incredibly itchy today. Yeah, it's 10. 10 is the text limit. No, yeah, no, I did. I did trim my nose hairs. I've been better about grooming myself. Like, not that I didn't, like, groom myself. But, like, I don't know. I'm trying to, like, look a lot more, like, I don't know. More well-kept than before, I guess. Small improvements here or there. Yeah. Salty smells confirmed. I smell good. Maybe he'll get your t-shirt back from your ex? Huh? It's long gone, dude. Are you talking about the System of a Down one? Bro, she would never, like, talk to me ever, bro. You're gonna start breaking more hearts? They call me a heartbreaker. My name is Charles. Seal it back? Dude, that shirt's long gone, bro. I don't care, man. Would I ever get LASIK? No, because I don't need glasses. You're probably really confused. Yeah, these are blue light lenses, since I look at screens all day. When was the last Saltman date? Yesterday. Your mom had a great time. I am very forthcoming about the blue light lenses. Got him, dude. The card game.
Dolphin Dumper.
Yo, Callius, thanks for the prime. The 27 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Petty as frick, dude. Honestly, my mom's a wonderful lady and would probably enjoy having dinner with you, but not in a romantic way. I had dinner with, what is it? My buddy that got married in Iowa. His wife's mom lives, like, close to me. And I actually got dinner with her one night. Which was really funny. We don't know what the 8 is yet. Your buddy's mom? His wife's mom. I don't know, like, she was just, like, in my area, and I met her at the wedding, so she's like, hey, like, do you want to get food? And I was like, sure, I guess. Oh, his mother-in-law. Yes, sorry. Thank you. I don't know, man. I'm not married, so I don't freaking know. And we had food, and then I went home. Dude, I literally texted Caleb. I was like, dude, is Angela gonna be okay with this? Because, like, I don't want to do this if she's gonna be uncomfortable. But, like, I like food, so. And I like talking to people. And he was like, yeah, she's cool with it. I'm like, all right. I don't think that's that normal. It was just like, I think it was one of those situations where, like, she just thought about it because she happened to be close by, and, you know, I don't know. Do I even let automon? Do I let that through automon? Nope. All right. I'll let it sit. For you and me to laugh at only, Cherna. I'm letting it through. No, no, don't let him through. Is she much older than me? Honestly, I don't even know how old she was. She was just a nice lady. Why would I ask a woman her age? Isn't that like a thing you don't do? That when I was streaming from my sister's place, chat, that was like one of those nights, actually. Did I get a second date? No, I haven't seen her since. A nice single lady? Yeah, she was single. Feel like you're a bit naive here. Was she nice? She's a nice lady, yeah. She was shooting her shot. I don't think she was shooting her shot. She was not shooting her shot. Sounds like a date to me. I mean, in a way, kind of, I guess. But like, who paid? I paid for my food. She paid for hers. It wasn't like that, dude. It was literally my friend's wife's mom. My friend's mother-in-law. I ain't gonna do shoot, dude. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just enjoying some polite conversation. I'm with you, innocent hang. It literally was, I promise. All right, hold on. Everyone shut up. Have drizzle. We have confirmation Skarm is level 8. Have drizzle. Okay. We're safe to go for one more for sure. And that's why I double checked with his mother, like his wife, Drax, because I'm friends, not only am I friends with my friend, but I'm friends with his wife. I double checked to make sure she was cool with it. She said, yeah. I wasn't just gonna do it without telling them. Weather ball! Yo! That's sick! That's so cool! Earthquake weather ball! Okay, our offensive stats aren't the best, but like, this is cool. This is a really cool mon, actually. Iron, protein. This is really, really cool, actually. This is my favorite mon in a long time, and we've only had it for about 10 seconds. A10 is too hard. I don't have anything to A10. I have everything at A5, A6 right now. Ba 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 da 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 dum 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 dum. I have 3 never melt dies. A Florida woman was facing charge after using a kayak in a mall fountain while dressed as a pirate and shouting orders at shoppers. You know, it doesn't sound like her, to be honest. Yeah, effectively, Weather Ball is just Water Spout, yep. This balance of difficulty definitely need to think those things through longer, though. Yeah. All right, look at this. Water ground coverage. Very cool Skarmory here. Very cool. Someone commented to me, did you post that in Discord? Let's see. Ooh. Actually, water flying, like, actually worse typing for us. That's funny. Yeah, Lefty has just mentioned it. Ha! That doesn't work, idiot. Get in the ball, Strawberry! That doesn't work, nerd. What does Belle think of me going on days? She would encourage it. Are you kidding me? Weather Ball's special. In the rain. She wants to debrief after, yeah. Oh boy, self-destruct, my favorite. The 6'9" lesbian. Yeah, dude. When Himmy was like, when Himmy, like, after the regional, when Himmy came up to us and he's like, "Hey, What about Twin Peaks? I like looked at Belle and I was like, she'd enjoy it, I'm sure. Who wouldn't? What would my Iowa wife say? She, you know, don't worry about her. Don't worry about her. Yeah, rock move would go crazy. Or electric, really. Sun hit flyers would be very, very cool right now. It's a really cool Pokemon. What's the lore for Iowa wife? Chat seems to think I have a wife in Iowa. For some reason. Wow, Pursuit's actually stronger than Earthquake and Weather Ball here. Huh. Yo, Excalibur with the YouTube Bambi. It's your birthday today? Yo, happy birthday, gamer. I could try Earthquake because it is physical here, but I'm going to just take the clean 3-hit KO. That is clean 3-hit KO, yeah? Ooh, it might not be. It might be a roll. Is the reason because you do? Maybe. Oh my god, man. What are these type matchups? Come on. What are we doing? My goats! Thank you! Homie of the stream! Guess what, chat? Has Egg and Chegutor. He makes it hail. Weather Ball becomes ice type. And we slam it. Fire Torpedo. If this had airlock, I would have been pissed. By the way. If that had airlock, I would have been pissed. What are you chewing on? Oh, come on. Get a job. Dude, this future sight's gonna hurt, man. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared of the future sight. I'm scared. Please miss. Please miss. Is it hitting next turn? Oh. Whee! Alright, we're good. Where'd it go? Hello? There we go. Where did it go? Did I might have miscounted, I guess? I don't know. Alright, we're taking this for sure. That's stab. And it helps with that matchup, those grass Pokemon in particular. Excalibur, happy birthday, gamer. Seriously. Like, thank you so much again for the 9 months on YouTube. It really means a lot. Thank you. I did miscount? Oh, well, there we go. Bounce helps with Wingull. Yep. Bounce is actually not terrible here. This is a cool Pokemon. I just like this Scarm. I think this is a fun Scarm. Dude, learning Thunder would be so sick. Pro Team will help a little bit, yeah. Give me a little extra point somewhere. Drizzly Weather Ball. Yeah. And we got good bulk. We got good typing. This is a cool mon, dude. Cool mon. Cool mon alert. Watch out. Gulpin. No, I have not, Sandbox. It's special, yeah, when the rain's up. All right, Bounce. This is it. This is your moment. Now, just don't have Thunder. Thunder Wave. Made me a little scared there for a moment. Lock and low, little lizard. Oh my god, dude. Dude, the typing in this forest has been actually so awful for our moveset. We're getting psychic grass, water flying. Like, what the hell? Speed tie? Are you for real? Oh, it's a loafer. LOL, that's funny. Well, we just win then with the para. Haha. Because you attack, you miss, you suck, you loaf, and we bounce. Yeah, stab Hydro Cannon with the rain up, that would have definitely stung. It wouldn't have killed, because only if it crit maybe, but he didn't go for it turn 1, so he didn't see kill with it turn 1. But it definitely would have stung for sure. Bounce is the opposite of dig. Yeah, but it has a paralyzed chance, and it's not 100% accurate. But it is shed coverage. So we don't have to keep pursuit now. No, Atria would not. There's no Spadef boost in this game, and only rock types get the Spadef boost. Steel Pokemon do not get a Spadef boost. Neither do ground. It's only rocks. What's up, Myru? Thunder would be crazy. Simon considered slow? A little on the slower side, I guess. Yeah. On the slower side, yeah. Not super slow, though. Why does it not have 4 stars? Because it doesn't account for the synergies with abilities and moves, I think. So. 100 subs if this learns Thunder? What? Somebody get this Skarmory a Thunder! Stat! Nice. Show me Thunder. Sleep Talk. Oof. Is this worth over Pursuits? It might be worth over Pursuit. Without Pursuit, no, we have. Get rid of this. Give me water. I mean, obviously this can change, right? But ground and flying already give us pretty good coverage alone. Does PP become an issue? Kind of, yes. I learned another move at 26 before Mount Moon. Yeah, we'll try and get rid of it, obviously, ASAP, but I think it increases our odds of beating Brock, is why I'm considering it. Like, I think this move helps us with Brock more than Pursuit does. Pursuit helps us with Mount Moon more than Sleep Talk does, you know. You should dump Earthquake? True. I'm gonna do it. We lost a star, dude. Get absolutely fried, you nerd. No, it uses just sleep talk PP. Yeah, that's fine. Our typing just pulling immense weight right now. Sleep talk does not screw us if we get bounced, though. At least I don't think so. I haven't used sleep talk enough to know, to be honest. Ah, crit. Good XP. Yeah, we just got to get a move to replace sleep talk eventually, but I think sleep talk does increase our odds of beating Brock, which is why I like it here. And that's the main reason I took it. I want to beat Brock, so. If he's got a sleep move, he's packing a sleep move, then we still get to attack, which is awesome. Yeah, it doesn't, Wadasaurus. It will on the next update, but as of right now, it does not. I think this can, Phoenix. I think it can. It's the best 2-star mon I've ever seen. Hell yeah. Like, Pursuit would be nice to have for, like, Mount Moon, of course. Like, I'm not denying that. But with 2 heals, I feel like Sleep Talk is just a... It's kind of nice in case he's got a fast Spore user or something. Since we're slow. And our damage isn't super high either, you know? Well, that's, for a trainer, I can put in Strudel. Starbaker would be like the class. Simple Strudel. But I'll put you in as Strudel for sure. Those wouldn't work all in the same thing. It would be too long. Strudel works? You got it. Yeah, if you want to redeem a, like a trainer class for Starbaker, that would fit for a class. Oh, this is funny. Cast form and I have Drizzle Weather Ball. Nice. Bum, 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 I mean, all the cast forms are pretty, you know, silly looking, I guess. I don't know. None of them was the answer I was fishing for. I mean, I kind of gave you that answer. Dude, when I was at the convention center, some guy came up to us. And he was like, hey, do you mind if I, like, eavesdrop? And I'm like, what? Do you mind if you, like, eavesdrop? Yeah, you know, I'm just hanging around. And, you see, like, I'm trying to, like, get in touch with my dad, and you know, things are just weird right now, and I know like no one's like a walking payphone, but You know, like, I don't know if you have, like, limited minutes or anything, and... So eventually I was like, do you need to make a phone call? He's like, yeah, I need to make a phone call. I was like... And I just, like, unlocked my phone. I'm like, here you go, bro. Like... Make the phone call. That's not what eavesdropping means. Yeah, I don't know. He was... He was a quirky individual, to say the least, I guess. Yo, Brad, thanks for the prime and the 10 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, like, he didn't look like... shady, I guess, is the best way to put it. You know what I mean? Like... I just think he had pretty bad social skills, is I think what was happening. So, I handed him my phone. I was like, just stay right here. Don't walk off. He's like, yeah, no worries, man. Can't someone mirror your phone with like a gadget or something pretty easily? I mean, I was paying attention. I don't know what that means, but he just typed the phone number into the pad and made a call. Did his dad answer? His dad did answer, yeah. He was very thankful afterwards. Surprised you remember the phone number, right? Hey, we made it to Brock chat. Why the smile? His dad answer? Yes, he did. Smile. Like what? I don't know. He was like, the safe way to do that is dial the number of the person, put on speakerphone. The way they never touch your phone, you can't mess with it. Yeah, I watched him type the thing. So I was just like, it was just really bizarre because like brother like did not know how to ask to like make a quick phone call, you know. All right, do we beat Brock? 5 minutes. Good luck. Mind if I? Yeah, like it was really weird how he like started the conversation. Do we beat Brock? You know. I don't know. I like to see like the good in people. No, Weatherball's special with Drizzle. I like to see the good in people. I don't think he had any malicious intent or anything, so I felt pretty confident about that anyway. Do we beat the Brock? Get your dolphin dollars in. Good luck. Good luck. I'm filled with positive energy for this metal bird. Oh, we have a dire hit. That's something we could potentially use. It's pretty low payoff, all things considered. But if we find a safe spot to use it, we could. So. Do we beat Brock, also known as Andros? I'm surprised he's got the Brock. This is a sick Mon. I really like this Mon actually a lot. Gold, thanks for the Prime and the 12 months. Thank you. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How much to remove that alert? Make me an offer. My cat did not like that. I know it's cringe, but it's hilariously cringe. Yeah, it's funny. No, I've never gotten to Safari with Skarm. Dang, there's more believers than doubters. It's a special attack when it gets turned to water. It's based on the typing of the move. So if it was Sandstorm, it'd be physical. That alert makes you laugh. Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks. It does. Dun, 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 dun. We're getting our mission briefing, chat. What's my cat's name? Monty. YouTube stop for a sec. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. What is it on that one super? It was a Crobat. It was a Blissey and a Crobat run.
Do a barrel roll.
The Mogul, thanks for the Prime and the 13 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. If I had the money, I would remove the Regigigas one. What? People love the Regigigas one. Three-card Monty. Exactly. Exactly. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There's a weather ball. Strong. Low BST. Regigigas is worse than Mia? Really? I feel like most people feel the opposite. I'm just gonna Earthquake again, because you can get another drop here, and like, I don't know, this thing could have just a million, like, Spadef, who knows. Chat just openly talking about how much they hate an alert when some other chatter paid cold, hard-earned money for it. I can't believe you would do that. Think about the other people, not just yourself, you know? All right. If you're following the channel and you believe in this metal bird of terror, you have free follower modes to show that you believe and to show that you doubt. If we somehow don't get past the first mon, I want you to post the clown emote, because we are a big clown for believing in this mon.
What's the matter, trainer?
So as do you think it's 69?
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has
Turned
turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox
Ready, Ranger,
McCloud
Earthworm.
to save Corneria
And free the Lilat system once again. Swin'em! Ooh. Should I set up the dire hit? That's pretty low BST, and I have Weather Ball on this. How many monsters will be consumed in the first week of Champions? Probably a decent amount. I'm gonna do it. Oh, we shouldn't have done it. Oh, that was not worth it. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. That was not worth it, chat. -2 speed. The rest of the fight is really bad. That's -2 defense the rest of the fight now as well. Oh, thank God he screeched first, actually. Thank God he screeched first. If we got burned, we were dead. It was over. We got burned. Oh, no. Come on, man. I got to break through 2 paras now. I got to break through 2 paras now. Yep. Ah, dang. Yeah, that's... I hate those odds. Not odds I like. Okay, good miss. Zap Cannon did 21. Should be safe from a crit. Oh, wow. We crit the Beedrill there. That's got high defense. Earthquake could be a roll. Earthquake could be a roll here. Could try Weather Ball. I could have low rolled the crit too, though. Nice miss. Please kill. Get there, get there, get there, get there. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god! We're 4 mods in, you still have super effective moves. Come on, man. What are we doing here? Thank God for Drizzle. What? Hello? Fully parried. Thick Vape Nation here. We get full value here. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Check Spadev. I have a hard time believing it does more. I kind of just want to go for Earthquake crits, I think. Yeah, Smart AI might use EQ. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go for the 4-hit here. Right? It's a 4-hit? Yeah, it's a 4-hit. And I can get a crit. What does Sleep Talk do? Come on, get through the para, Scarm. Come on, get through the para, Scarm. Scarm! What are we doing, man? Come on. We need to get through, buddy. Oh my God! This is ridiculous, man. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Come on, man. Thank you. God, that's so frustrating, man. What was that, 3 or 4 in a row? I might have to try Weather Ball now. Because 2 flamethrowers put me at like such a low HP that it's just like I'm just cooked. I'm gonna go for the crit. I don't think Weather Ball's gonna do enough. Dude, get a job. Come on, crit Earthquake. Crit Earthquake right here. Wow. I got it, but what does it matter, dude? What does it matter? Dude, unbelievable para. Unbelievable paras. Actually, I got full para'd more than I was able to attack, dude. Crazy. I'm gonna run it back. Let's see what happens. That was so annoying. What do you mean? So that dire hit was definitely not worth it, by the way, because of that cotton spore, because we outsped the Parasect here, which means we wouldn't have been at risk for Sacred Fire. Dire hit was a misplay. In hindsight, of course, in hindsight. Okay, this still goes through. Beedrill's still faster than us. Could have Swift Swim, maybe. Bounce goes through this time. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think that really saved us any HP, though, because I think it missed every Zap Cannon after. All right, let's test Weather Ball, shall we? Just for fun. Sketching bounce is funny. Yeah. Earthquake was right. Earthquake or bounce, but I didn't like bouncing with the para. I just like the AI likes sketch. We were due one. We were due. Bum, ba-dum. After a full pair, I feel like I would have potioned. After seeing Shadow Punch as well. Okay. Yeah, we just needed to move those paras off of the Vaporeon. Oh my god, wow. Still not out of it. Oh, hold on. Still not out of it, though. Okay. It's just spamming follow me. I don't think it can hurt me. Yeah, with better luck, obviously, we get through. But that was like horrendous paralysis luck on a Pokemon with Flamethrower, and it's tough. That's alright, though. Ah, yeah. Nothing's prioritized here. Just has really bad moves for us. Could have also dodged the Zap Cannon here, which would have helped. That would have helped a lot. On the bounce. Sleep Talk, Odor Sleuth, Fire Blast, Water Pulse would have been kind of sick. Well, we already had Weather Ball then, right? Well, it's a lot of PP though. What did Chegg turn into? Tauros, who was bad. Alright, no worries. You get burned eventually by Flamethrower? Probably. Yeah, just the para rolls were just really bad there. I mean, we got parried like 4 times in a row, I think. So. Thick Fat. All HP. Dude, I wish I had Sandstream. That would have been so nice, actually. Well, actually, Flamethrower would start doing more, though. Yeah, Zap Cannon's guaranteed to paralyze, yeah. I gotta run ads after this lab fight, just heads up. Ooh, hold on a second here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Hey-oh! Oh, what was the base speed, Jeffrey? Base 70? Yeah, probably. Probably. What's up, Nepali? What's going on? Welcome to the street. Yo, my gamer. Appreciate that. Effects board, no. Stop it. Get a fat snooze over there. The Thunder Miss, Mega Horn, pop. One more. Crit. Nice. All right, chat. We're going to run ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes to get the ad break. If you're over on YouTube, if you could drop a like on the stream, I greatly appreciate that. We're playing Super Kaizo. We are not doing Roguemon. Yeah, but see you in 3 minutes to get the ads. We'll be right back. Make sure to drop a like on the stream if you're over on YouTube. Thank you so much. And, yeah. See you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Bum, 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 bum. I've played Roguemon. I've played plenty of Roguemon, actually, Nepali. You're a fan of the Roguemon Classic, eh? Cozy scouting time with a really slow Pokemon. Yep. That's alright. What time is Champions coming out? I don't think we have a definitive time. But I kind of hope it's Tuesday at midnight. Like, you know, Wednesday at midnight or whatever. But it'll probably be like Tuesday 9 p.m. or whatever. Cross and Salty are BFFs. I'm really good friends with Cross, yeah. Yo, thank you, Cedar. Did you make it home okay? Almost home, picking up food, and then gotta get the cat. Oh, okay, nice.
Ooh, you boomerang having bitch.
Riffian with the primer. 33 months. We've gotten so many primes today. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, gamer. I really appreciate it. So many primes today. Such bad luck with that Skarmory. Yeah, those paras were pretty rough rolls. You know, Dire Hit is barely ever, like, it's hard to, like, justify it, especially if you don't have a White Herb. But I saw Swinub, and I was like, even if this thing, like, has, like, a super effective move, like, I felt pretty good. So I went for it, but I should not have, in hindsight, for sure. Our journey has been arduous. Oh, boy. Yeah, he is kind of cooking, huh? He's got good moves. You hop around about 4 or 5 streamers, Brandon? Yeah. I have, like, a circle of streamers I jump around. It's a bit bigger than most people's circle of streamers. Because, like, part of my job as a streamer is to interact with other streamers. But, yeah. Networking. Yeah. Wouldn't catch me dead in an ironMON stream, though. Ugh. I'm just kidding. Ew, ironMON. Whiscash and Quagsire. And Seeking. What is this? Mid-water Pokemon Forest here? Nice. I'm gonna grab the Sand Slash first, I think. Oh no, it's in Route 1, not Route 22. What about a Nuzlocke stream, though? I've watched a decent amount of Nuzlocking in my day. I don't watch it a lot, though. I have a hard time sitting through the planning part of Nuzlocks. I can't, you know. In the early days of ironMON, like, I followed a lot more Nuzlockers than I do now. I mean, I still follow those ones from back in the day, but there was so little people streaming ironMON, like, what am I supposed to do, you know? I was interacting with the Pokemon people, and a lot of Pokemon people did Nuzlocks, so. What's the lowest BSC Pokemon you'd take with good IVs and top-notch ability? I mean, 435 Misdreavus. I'm a Misdreavus stan. I like Misdreavus. I'm a regular at Quick Chillins, Croz's, and Timmy stream. Oh yeah, I raid Timmy and Croz all the time. I subscribe to Quick, so hopefully I can start raiding him on YouTube as well. What's the difference between ironMON and Nuzlocke? I mean, really only the same thing is that it's permadeath. There's nothing else that's, like, similar at all. There we go. Never Never mind. Got a crazy Magneton with T-Bolt to Safari. Oh, that's sick. Heck yeah. ironMON is easier to follow than Nuzlocke, for sure. They're in beef with each other. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have to be the first Mon that I see in the route, but yeah, it's 1 Mon per route. I like your haircut. Thanks, Kevin. I appreciate it. Yeah, I grabbed a haircut this morning because I was like, I wanted to get one yesterday while I was adulting, but it was Easter, so. I mean, ironMON is just chatting, like, it's glorified just chatting with, like, a task to do at the same time. Like, that's pretty much what ironMON is at the end of the day. I want the Pidgeot at level 8. It's got Stab Hyper Fang. So, he don't mean it, chat. I mean, it's what it is. Intrepid Sword Urshifu. Cross got that today? That's awesome. What the hell? That's crazy. There we go. Look at that. Didn't take long. It does kind of line up with how easy it is as background noise. Exactly. It had Fell Stinger. Ooh, that's 2 Fell. That's 2 Fell Stingers wins. Well, I don't think we're going to get anything better than this, so we're going to send this. I don't get Nuzlocke. Why would your Mon die on vanilla runs? I mean, most Nuzlockers do, like, challenge hacks where, like, the trainers are, like, made to be harder, to be fair. My nemesis is Vileplume. People enjoy this content more. You better be, gamer. Pressure? Ah, yes, it is. You better be sorry. Yeah, I've shiny hunted on stream literally like once, and like I had like excellent viewership. There was actually quite a lot of people chilling here just watching me shiny hunt a dolphin. Yeah, someone mentioned that, A6. Someone asked if I'd seen it, and I said, nope. I haven't been on the computer at all weekend. And this morning I had to pick up my dad from Tampa, so I didn't even turn on my computer this morning until it was like time for stream. Yeah, believe it or not, chatting and engaging with the streamer is part of the fun of a live stream, yeah. Would you believe it? Yeah, Hyperfang can flinch. It's only a 10% chance. So many lurkers, yep. People are allowed to lurk. Let them chill. Engaging with streamer with streamer with I got it. Huh? I got a few more bucks to see if it has second ability than run this midst of mid birds. Nah, this thing is gonna pop off, Mystic. Ban the Stinger? I don't think Cross should ban anything too quickly. He should not ban anything too quickly. He should definitely, like, just see how it plays out. It's funny because the people that are finding like Roguemon are like super into like the idea of getting like OP like combos. But the ironMON people are like, no, it's too OP. Needs to be hard. Need to reset a million times. It's really funny to see like the polarization on it. Baby suffer. What are the rules for this one? It's essentially Kaizo ironMON, but all the trainers have smart AI. Dude, really? Come on. All the trainers have smart AI, and I can only use... I can't pick up any hidden items after Mount Moon, unless it's in a dungeon. And at the Safari Zone, I have to throw my Pokemon away and catch a new one. Is it really a challenge if you don't lab 1,000 times? Yeah, exactly, Machi. Like, that's the idea Cross is going for, and people need to realize that. So. How was Orlando? How did you do in the tournament? I actually ended up not competing at all. I was going to compete in a side event, but let's just say, like, I ended up just not doing that either. I just hung out. I got a cool Azumarill shirt. Chat with friends, had a drink or two. Rock Blast. I think Spite has a better chance of saving us than Slam, considering Hyper Fang is just better. Series of unfortunate events is a good time though. Yeah, he's had a good time. Yeah, I eventually got into the the event hall and stuff. So yeah, it was fun. Like, it's good to see you too. Well, they have the classic version too, Gems. So, do you nominate favorites in this one? Yeah, you get 3 favorites. Yeah, I let chat choose my favorites. They can gift 5 subs on Twitch or 5 memberships on YouTube, and you can choose a favorite to add to my favorites list. I think they're better to get to Safari. Yeah, ASIC. I do think they are better on average. I think most of my Pokemon that have gotten Safari have been physical attackers, or they've been mixed attackers. Like, I want to say that mixed attackers have, like, I've gotten more mixed attackers than special attackers. And I think that has to do with the pool of physical moves, so you're more likely to find a better physical attacker than a special attacker. And it's also the badge boost from Brock early on. You don't like how often you get to heal on ironMON? Hey, that's fair. I mean, different strokes for different folks at the end of the day. I'm going to be grinding super until Wednesday, and we're going to be hitting Pokémon Champions, which is the new competitive game coming out. Really excited for that. Two days, Yami! Let's go! No, I agree with you. I agree with you, Nepali. Yep, I agree with you. Yeah, DC boys. The moment we know the format, me and Cam will be working away to figure out like how to do the draft league. So have a create daily with Drizzle. Moves are Weather Ball, Ember, Sky Uppercut, Shadow Ball. Trying to learn Iris Punch. What do I get rid of? Ember. Ember. You should be fine on coverage. I can't really think of any holes in your coverage without like missing Ember, but you have Drizzle, so that's lowering the power of Ember, and you still have Shedinja coverage with Shadow Ball. So, yeah. Get rid of Ember. I miss candles, cats, squares, germs, and balls already. Dude, Pal Widget, thanks for the 5-stream streak. I missed that message, but... Dude, I was very, very happy and humbled with how much people were enjoying Professor Layton. Turns out people like seeing me rage at video games. But... yeah, I mean, if you prefer one or the other, man, it's fine. They're both cool for different reasons, so. Yeah, we beat Layton, yeah. My puzzles. I gotta get my hands on Champions to know the answer to that question, Rumen. But I will be doing Champions a lot, for sure. At least in the beginning. But I need to get my hands on it to know for certain what the division's gonna look like, but... well, that, like, I'm definitely looking at this as, like, a very healthy break away from Super Kaizo. Like, we haven't really taken, like, a big break from Super Kaizo in a while. This is gonna be a nice, healthy break from it. It's true, Dep. It's true. Doing day shift for the week since the spring break. I feel weird to be home before nightfall. Yeah, I bet that is weird. What is 1 less minute than 60 minutes? 59 minutes. Thank you, Fresh. Oh boy, Thunder! Ooh. Not a fan of that. Big damage. Alright, Pidgeot, come on. Just finish the mission. Just finish the mission. What are you doing? Someone in YouTube chat said they did, Derp. Yeah, you're allowed to like it, Nep, but like pushing one down to like put the other up is not what we do here. So, just saying. I'm glad you like it though. Seriously, like Cross is a good friend of mine, so I'm glad that you like his challenge, man. Dude, frick the candles, man. I'm still pissed about the candles. I'm still pissed about the candles, man. ban the phrase candles for sure, for sure. Yeah, Topaz. I put it in, was it Friday morning, I think? Do you gain more candles when you go into the new year? Frick that one too, man. The picture confused me, man. Some kind of battles? Yeah, it's like, it's Pokemon's, like, catch-all competitive battle game, which is gonna be so sick. I'm not looking to change that. I want you to like what you like, Nep. Like, I'm just just hang out in the stream, man. Just in time for Pidgeot? It's pretty bad, but we're gonna try and get it to Brock. He's from Nepal? Thank you, Iowa. I would never have guessed. I would have never figured that out by the screen name. I mean, it's like their version of it. Nicola. Yeah, I was using sarcasm, brother. I thought I made it very clear I was being sarcastic there. Gee, I would have never guessed. Anyway. Do we beat Brock? 5 minutes. Good luck. Satires never save? I guess not. The big thing, like, the big thing about Champions that, like, that people that are like, why would you just not use Showdown are failing, like, what you fail to see is that it's, first of all, official. And for me, as a content creator, here on Twitch and YouTube, I get an official category for competitive, like people that are interested in competitive or want to watch Pokemon battles to find me. Before, it was not easy. I had to have the tags of VGC, put it like the first word in my title, you know what I mean? So, that's the real win here. All right, that's just rude. Come on, first of all. Let's think about that for a second, man, before we say that. People throw around the autism word way too willy-nilly. How is that offensive? See, like, this is what I mean exactly. I'm autistic. You know, whether you are or not, you called the whole chat like that, you know? And it's just like, as a first message, it just not set a good, like, what's it called? My perception of you is like, wow, this is a shitty chatter now. Like, you have, like, done no favors for yourself. You know what I mean? Da-na-na. People throw it around way too willy-nilly, IMO. You don't fit in here, Brandon? I think you're doing fine. I think you're doing just fine. Yeah, exactly. And like, I literally have a sister who like actually like is like autistic. And so like, I don't know. I just don't appreciate that. You know? Something I've lived with and grown up with. I've seen it. People don't really know what the word means. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Like literally Churna. What's up, Gray Line? Yeah, exactly, Noble Kev. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I'm not gonna be here like some, like, I don't know, what's the word? Like, I guess, like, I'm not trying to be, like, a super, like, woke idiot or something, you know? Like, but, like, it's just, that is not the vibe. Like, first message or anything, you know what I mean? So. Then why would you be offensive in presuming people understand sarcasm? What? What do you mean offensive? What? Yeah. You're not worth the time, brother. Well, there's such thing as being too woke, like unironically. So, we'll leave it at that, though. Anyway. The attempt counter is correct, yes. This is funny because I used a Snorlax to catch this Pidgeot. Oh yeah, dude, the Kappa was fake as frick, dude. The Kappa was fake as frick. Yeah, absolutely. Forgot to put the Mega Stone on? Oh, you're so right, Light. Light, are you dipping your toes into champs or what's going on? What's your do you have a plan? I mean, you don't have to say it if you don't want to. You be joining us on the battlefield, dude? How long have we been on this grind? Since March of 2024. So, I will be on the battlefield? Oh, hell yeah. You could still play and be casual. 100%. There is a casual ladder. And then there's a ranked ladder. You can absolutely play and be casual. 100%. 100%. So. There's a casual ranked ladder. There's private lobbies. All that stuff. You can absolutely still, like, enjoy it. Whoops. Where'd it go? If you're following the chili have access to free follow buttons, I should leave and let you down. Otherwise, shake those dolphin dumpers.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has
Hey,
turned
congrats
to
on the
a
2-year
new
anniversary.
star
Thanks. I did a
headed
24-hour
by
stream on the
Fox
2-year
McCloud
anniversary.
To save Cornelia.
Chegg
and
Lover
free the
Gamer!
Lilac system once again.
Ow! 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 Yo! Sustain! Yo, show me a whooper. Show me a whooper. Get the flinch, get the flinch, get the flinch. 10%, 10%, 10%. Or just melt his face off. Let's go. Let's go. Frick. Flinch! Give me the flinch! Mash his meat! Bam. Alright, that's the third Brock. Should have been 4, but that freaking Houndoom got freaking robbed. That's alright, though. That's alright, though. Do we beat Brock? No. We do not. Do you mash meat like barking dog? Like, are you honking my horn, dude? You ride my horse. Chegg! Typhlosion! Damn it. Potion doesn't do anything for us there. It was only 20 HP. It was only 20 HP. We weren't getting anything out of that. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Cat. Dun, 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 dun. You have a strong feeling this will be completed by 30K? Alright, Sindarin gave me a left earlier, which I totally missed, and that would have been really nice on the last lab table. I'm so sorry. Whoops. That's really funny. After talking Pokemon cards, I went out today and bought 2 packs to open. The slippery slope has begun. Oh no. Oh no. It's over. You're cooked. If the wind blows out 3 torches, how many torches will we have in the end? Well, how many torches did I have to begin with? Kerns, get out. Sure. Turns out that's irrelevant to the answer. Somehow, I don't believe you. Yeah, I just took it because, yeah. With this info, 3. See, Salty? Are you saying I overthought the puzzle somehow? And it's not even a real puzzle? Wow. Oh, you know what? We should have done a escape route 1 prediction there for the Sunkern. That makes sense, but whatever. It's fine. That's all right. That's not even right, because you could have other torches that weren't lit. I call foul. True. I bought an 18-month-old I Spy Pokemon book. She can find all the Pokemon she has plushies of. Unfortunately for my wallet, that means we need way more plushies. That's super cute, though. That is super cute. Oh, come on, man. Oh, okay, never mind. We're fine. I'd rather fight Venusaur than Ho-Oh, I think. Holy moly, battle armor! Come on, dude. Wow. That's so lame, man. What are the odds that Venusaur has 40 HP, do you think? I hate this video game. This video game sucks. Well, never tell me the odds. Oh, we do have Brock's TM, actually. Are you checking my bomb, dude? Yeah, just a full send runs more often. Dude, this special attack is so good, man. I would run this in a heartbeat, dude. Especially with Dragon Rage. Gets Arrow Blast, bruh. Shed coverage. We already had it, but still. That's fine. I don't see the ability. Just change the ability. Yeah, let me open my hacking software. I'll get right on that, dude. Is it in the wild? Good. Check. Once we have Pokédex. When's the next shirtless stream? Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Nice band, Flygon. Thank you. Yeah, maybe Mystic, maybe. Smelling salt is like a whatever, TM. So, are you sure you want to sexually harass the streamer? Oh, no. Oh, why did I... No! You could have rolled any other number, man. You could have rolled any other number. And you rolled Mag 10? Mag 10?
What a shame.
I would have ran this. I wouldn't have cared about the speed. Mag 10, bro. That kills anything. Blast burn is so heavy metal. It's true. You're right. Mag 10 is 150, so with stab it's 225. Found you away. Yeah, that was like roll. That was like getting crit essentially. Critical 10. Critical failure. I know why Onyx can evolve into Swampert in Kaizo logic, but my brain doesn't agree. It's got pretty good odds to roll Swampert, yeah.
Get it right.
Yeah, Crunk Sauce. Thanks for the 20 months, gamer. Appreciate that. That's a long amount of time, and I appreciate you. Nah, Layton's done. We're done with Layton. We're gonna play some Super Kaizo for probably about another hour, and then we're gonna watch the Wolfie video on Scarlet and Violet. Because with Champions coming around, I feel like it'd be like a pretty good react to talk about like my experience with Scarlet and Violet and talk about like kind of how like the regionals happen and stuff like that. Yeah, I know you're kidding, but yeah. All right, we're going right for Crunk Sauce. Get your Dolphin Dollars in on the prediction. Good luck, good luck, good luck. But yeah, that's the plan for tonight. So, I'm stoked for Champions, man. Chat. I've been having the itch to play comp for a while, so this is gonna be a really good natural break from Super Kaizo. It's gonna be nice. No, I'm gonna read it tonight. I honestly did not touch the computer. Like, when I ended stream on Friday, like, I didn't touch my computer, like, at all. Like, for the rest of the whole weekend and even this morning, so. You're getting hyped for Wind and Waves? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that, too. Yo, Pico! We're fighting Pico, chat. My mind still struggles to see Swampert and not get hit with electric move. I know it's part ground, but I always associate it as water. Yeah, that's fair. Wednesday, Gilsey. Wednesday. Tomorrow is our last day to try and get a run. For a while. I'm so stoked, dude. Took the fattest nap. Yo, let's go. We love fat naps. What's up, Fishy? I can't say. I don't know how long, Bromy. I gotta get my hands on the game. Like, if it's a buggy, obnoxious mess, sooner than later. But is it a midnight release? I don't think we know that or not. I have no clue. Escape the lab, but no. Yeah, I would like to preload it, actually. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Oh, yeah, I'll get Wind and Waves for sure. Absolutely.
Sheesh.
All right, you freaking napkin-looking ass. Fishy, thanks for the prime. 6 months, half a year. Dang, time is crazy, huh? That means it was like about 6-7 months ago. When I found your Whizpig cosplay during Diddy Kong Racing. It was that genuinely not on purpose, man. But like, it just happened that way. Dude, 6-7 becoming a meme has made me realize how often, like, I say 6-7 to, like, describe, like, a range on something. Because it's a little more than a half, but not quite to the end. You know what I mean? Like, I say it, like, unintentionally, like, all the time. LMAO 6-7 Ms. Pig, am I right? Let's go! You can't beat me! That song goes hard still, though. Try watching a basketball intro without hearing 6-7? Oh, God. The plug. The plug, chat, the plug. Yo, Sepher with the Wailord forehead kiss. Here you go, gamer. Mwah. Got him. Yeah, basketball is where it came from, so. Alright, he should rain dance, should he not? He should. Which is good. I thought it came from someone rating mid-pizza. I have no idea. Alright. Cool, I guess. We out. It's been a day for us sickos. Absolutely unrep. A little bit. I mean, we have 3 Brocks under our belt now. I should have had 4. We're going to turn off animations because we have drought. Yeah, Fishy. And then we're going to go from 2026 to 2027 as well. What's up, man? How you been? I just went through my childhood Pokemon cards briefly with a scanner app, and I think I might have a few hundred to a few $1,000s of holos and first editions. Dude, that's awesome, first of all. Heck yeah. What do you know, like, what kind of era you have? Is it just like base set, or? Because yeah, I'm gonna get the starter pack for sure, 100%. It's only $7, and I'm gonna try and like compete and stuff. So. Chat, does Fraligator get Aqua Jet? Silly question, I know. I can't for the life of me remember. Ooh, order some new sleeves and hardtop loaders, preserve them. Person more accurately cataloging them. Yeah, if you know somebody that knows like a thing or two about grading, it does good. It could be worth like grading them if you're like looking to like sell them. But if you're just like want to keep them for your collection, like then you can do whatever you want to them, obviously. But unlimited print Hallelujah Japanese. Oh, that's sick. Heck yeah, dude. Hey, it sounds like you got an awesome collection. I didn't really have any like vintage cards when I like was selling a lot of my collection. But what I did have was tag team cards, which are highly collectible. So people like, they're, you know, people really want those cards just because like they have 2 Pokemon on it instead of 1. But I personally think they're ugly. So I sold like the majority of them, and I made like, I don't know, I made like 2-3K just selling those. And that's how I paid for the rest of my Gyarados collection, really. So, yeah, to think about all those lost Pokemon cards that have been lost to time from parents throwing them out is really, really sad, to be honest. Sheer Force into Dragon Eyes. I think Body Slam, like Liquidation or whatever water move plus Aqua Jet Protect sounds like a pretty good set. Dude, Oil Ocean is so good. My brother-in-law cracked a bunch of my first edition jungle packs. That one hurt. Oof. Yeah, exactly, Lax. For sure, 100%. That's crazy, Iowa. Take 3 hours tops? No, it wouldn't. No, I know what you mean. I don't think it would take that. It would take longer than that, I'm sure. If I'd like actually want to like play the game and experience it. I have a lot of Aquapolis and some Skyridge cards. Why are they worth so much? So Aquapolis and Skyridge are worth a lot because those are like the last 2 sets that Wizards of the Coast like printed for Pokemon before Pokemon got their own printing company. So they are very short printed. It's like the most short printed sets of all time. Skyridge specifically is the least printed set of all time. So that is why they're super, like it's super, like price. It's super short otherwise, yeah. Well, I don't know, man. Unlimited Holo Charizard, a first edition Holo Aerodactyl, first edition Snorlax, first edition Holo Magneton. Quite a few ours. They're mostly in perfect or almost perfect condition. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, that's so sick, Lax. Yeah. I have that PSA 10 full art XY Dragonite EX. And like, I'm just sitting on that. Because I know it'll just keep going up in value if I just keep sitting on it. So that's what I'm doing. Had I brought it to me to the Pokemon Regional, I might have done a little bit of trading, though. Because there was... The Holo Skyridge Gyarados was at that Pokemon Regional. They wanted 900 for it. Not Dragonite's Giga Impacts. We might be able to do that. But Body Slam, like, for speed control seems pretty good. Like, Para can just, like, win a game, you know. I like seeing reused 90s art in TCG Pocket. I love seeing, like, so I played a lot in the Sun and Moon era, and they've used a lot of the Sun and Moon art in TCG Pocket, and it's always really cool to see. I lost it when it came back from grading. Yeah, I bet, dude. It's a huge pop-off. Let's see how strong you are.
At work, good luck.
Yo, Reed, thank you for the 2 years. Enjoy your new sub badge, gamer. Thanks for the good luck. Enjoy work as much as you can. Star Fox alerts make my heart happy. Should probably scout this at this point. Nice crits. Ugh, has a trapping move. Get out of here. What the heck, dude? Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Good luck. Dude, I nailed it, Tim. I actually nailed it so good. Use the repel. Ugh. I could. You can give it to somebody who does grading, but they wouldn't grade it right then and there. Like, you could... I've done that to where I've given, like, cards I want to grade to somebody at a card show. Because they're going to submit cards, so you can submit with them to get it, like, done cheaper. Ooh, I like... No! Come on, man! Why are we critting him? Why does he have low defense? Now the repel won't work, man. Fuck! Let me run off this freaking repel, dude. Alright. Let's find a level 8 Flygon. Well done! Yeah. Yeah, it's a common. But is OT a new Star Fox all but confirms? I think because Nintendo apparently was upset, I would say it's likely like happening in a real rumor. I think it's leaning more towards a true rumor than a false rumor at this point, but I don't think it's confirmed. No. I would say it's just leaning that way at the moment. Is what I would say. This one doesn't have battle armor. You're so right, bestie. I bet it does. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to be proud of it, but Clefable probably makes sense as a Feraligatr partner because of Mega Dragonite? Maybe? I suppose we could run Dragonite on the same team, too. Double Dragon, maybe not the best, though. You don't have to run one Mega. You can run multiple. All right. My friend. Yo, what's up, Rocket Man? How are you? Yeah, has like there's been every grading company has had some sort of controversy. There was somebody who took pictures of like their Gengar before they sent it in, and when they got it back, it was clearly a different Gengar card because the swirl was just in a different spot. So I understand your hesitation for sure. I mean, we send it for sure, but I gotta farm return real quick. Yeah, I agree. It's like, it's cool, but it does have some shady underlines, I think. Did the Wailord, like, move this, I think? I think it did. I think, like, the, you know, there's some shady underlining it to it just because some bad actors or whatever, so. You're getting your shiny... Oh, yeah, Mega Skarmory's a thing. Ooh, that could be fun. Okay. Chat, I'm going to run my ads now because we're going to farm return. I'll see you in 3 minutes to get this ad break. We'll be right back. I'm just going to run around until return is full power. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with the ad. Make sure to drop a like on YouTube if you're hanging out on YouTube. I seriously appreciate it a lot. It'd mean a lot. Thank you very much. All right. I hate farming a friendship on this route, but whatever. It takes a long time. For me to get my PSA submission back, it literally was 6 months. Megasoul will go crazy in Roguemon. Megasoul will go crazy in single battles too. We'll try and make we'll try Mega Megan. 23K attempts. Yeah, Suyu. We've been attempting since March of 2024. Literally 2 years and some change. Ice Shard is not in Gen 3 now. There's not many prio moves in this game. Mega Staraptor. I forgot about Skarm. Yeah, what it looks like, Malachi, is like they'll be able to rotate like the gimmicks, right? And the first the first season, I assume, is going to be megas. And then they can just change it like every year. Like they could go, all right, this season we're doing megas. Next season we're doing Terra. Next season we're doing Dynamax, so on and so forth. But I would imagine like for it'll be like megas, and then it's like still megas, but like they allow like keep allowing more and more Pokemon essentially for 2 years, and then eventually you get to the restricted Pokemon like the legendaries, and then they'll likely change whatever gimmick it is. That is my guess, but I have no idea if that's like their, you know, their roadmap, so to speak. How do you get Pokemon in Champions? Pokemon Home. No, they've never done that, Mamba. But with Champions, I'm not saying... I don't think they would ever do that, but I'm saying it's a non-zero chance with Champions. For sure.
Bearer of the curse. Seek lest.
Yo, you too, Jimmy Sama.
Just saw my prime ran out.
Snackosaurus Rex, thanks for the prime in the 11 months. Appreciate you. Pokemon Home is like Pokemon's service to get Pokemon from like Sword and Shield into Scarlet and Violet, essentially. You put a Pokemon in Pokemon Home, and then you can like move from Pokemon Home to like Scarlet and Violet. Happy accident with his Flygon? Yeah, the defense sucks, but I mean, we have three really good. Well, we have one really good move, one good move, and then one solid move. So it's worth trying. It just sucks that I have to farm return to like maybe get one shot turn one. So we'll see. Yeah, it's like Pokemon Bank or whatever. Yeah, like transferring your Game Boy Advance Pokemon to your DS game. It's similar to that. Oh, that's true, Asic. I didn't even think about that. That's funny. Silverwind's underrated. It's solid. Bug coverage is like really solid in general. Oh, no, but Pokemon Champions has a way to, like, recruit Pokemon within the game itself. So, it's just going to be a bit slower is all, which is fine. So don't worry about it. Once you get, like, one solid team, like, it'll be, like, pretty... In my, like, I can only, like, speculate, but I think once you get, like, one really solid team that you're happy with, I think the grind will be really easy. Is my prediction, but I hope I'm right. If I'm wrong, well, shit. I don't know if multi-battles. That's what that's called, multi-battles. I don't know if multi-battles are in there. Sorry, I don't know why Automod held that. Probably thought it was like a bot message or something. Did you, Mamba? I gotta go to the grocery store after today's stream. What'd you do? Yeah, I get you, gamer. Don't worry, we'll get you. You're gonna become a professional Pokemon player. Don't worry. Because it doesn't even take that much effort to be like good at Pokemon. So. Well, you lose your force boost if you Mega, though. But I'm sure the attack increase more than makes up for it. Because isn't Froligator only like base 100 attack and then he like goes to like 160? Froligator's like, unfortunately, really bad. Spinach, chicken, mozzarella cheese blended up in a big bowl. Then I can eat it like salad, throw it on a tortilla, eat it with potatoes. I was very lazy with this week's food choices. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being lazy every now and again, man. Being a father of two, it's weird to see one generation, like my parents saying, what's Pokemon? That seems lame to me. To my kids, Pokemon is awesome. Let me show you the way. Dude, that's awesome. That's so cool, man. That's one thing, like, as, like, somebody who's, like, super into Pokemon, like having a kiddo, and, like, sharing that with them would be so cool. That would be dope as hell, man. Hell yeah, Dr. Sinzlor. Yeah, but wouldn't that like mess with home stuff, Amane? I don't know. Me either. Return is gonna say 102 power next to it. We gotta be close. We're close to being done for sure. We're gonna be switching over to Champions for a bit. I don't know how long. I gotta get my hands on the game to know exactly how long we're gonna be on it. But I've been feeling like I need a break from ironMON anyway, so this is just good timing. Realistically, I'll be real with you, like the last week I've kind of like wanted a break, but I was like, I'm just gonna wait for Champions. All right, we're almost done. From home and in the game itself. There is a Wolfie Reacts tonight. Yes, there is. Yeah, I'm excited to introduce a lot of the ironMON people to comp, though. It's, you know what I mean? Like, this, like, competitive Pokemon is something that, like, I'm really, like, proud of and really excited to do on stream. It was one of the more fun eras of my stream, like just in general. I had a blast doing it, and I'm excited to like jump back to it, and we'll see. You know, we'll see it, man. We'll see how it goes. The lug emotes are the lug, dude. The lug was crazy, man. Oh my god. Oh, dude, the bike race in Emerald was sick. I missed that the most about Emerald for sure. A bug lamp to special attackers. Oh, yeah. Special attackers see Lug, and they're like, okay, one hit. KO. Goodbye. You feeling clean when you got angry? Yeah. And we're cooked. Yeah. An attack drop here could save us, actually. Okay, maybe it does something really stupid here. How much did that do? 22? It did 22? Okay. I know this looks really, really silly to use this over the potion, but because the Hyper Fang did 22, okay. I needed to do that. Oh my god, the double miss. Wow. Wow. Just wow. We're alive! Fissure? I barely know her. Oh yeah, now we got a friendship farm again. We got a farm friendship again. Sorry, chat. Because I used an energy root, and that lowered my friendship. All right, real quick. This one will be faster, I promise. What are the odds it had hustle? Non-zero chance. And we're done, see? See? We're done. Look at that. Where's Funky Kong? I'm sorry, it was a quick one, so I decided not to. Lefty, thanks for the 50 bits and that sick whooper, that gross whooper. This mon is insane. He's insane. Show me Funky Kong. Dead to Rock Slide, though? I mean, we're dead to physical moves. Rock Slide is actually resisted. That's a physical move we'd probably live. So. Yeah, I was just maxing return power. Wow, that did. What are you doing in my swamp? This is why we took it. You know what? Let's run a Gampa. Do we win the fight? Yes or no? You get 30 seconds. Go. 30 seconds. Nah, there's no way return does enough. It's full HP, 580 BSC Pokemon. It's not super effective. You want a potion to see if it does something stupid or has no moves to kill you? If it has no moves to kill me, then I can just hit Fissure now. I don't want a potion in case it has a physical move. I think I just want to put him in a tomb. He has a physical move. Well, we had a 30% chance. And we lost. And now to Hindsight Henry. You know? Maybe, just maybe, return would have been enough. It had a solid HP stat, so I'm not 100% on that, but I would need to calc it. But fight the tracker? Sure. Can't do it. Sorry, Captain. I can't fight. I can't take Moltres. I think Entei dies there. Hindsight doesn't count. I would need to calc it. The HP stat's actually really solid. It was solid. Because HP means a lot more in the early game. I'm going to hindsight everything. I am known as a super Kaizo chatter. I hindsight everything. Bum, 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 bum. Henry, is that you? Left Pokemon for Solid Wolf. Thanks for the 125 stream streak. My goodness, thank you so much. Going Team Left. You got it. La 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 la. Bug. Got a water stone, dude. Insane, insane, insane. The drizzle, the homie. We resist that, but it's boosting as a rain. Sag. Our opinions are just as valid because you've won as many Super Kaizos as me. I can't really argue with that logic, I suppose. I can't really argue with that logic. I think you kind of nailed it, actually. I suppose. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. You know what? While facing down that Entei, I should have let chat vote in a poll on what we do there. That way I could hindsight that. Oh, you know, that's genius. I'm going to say, that's an idea. I'm going to write that down, actually. That's a genius idea. I'm going to write that down, dude. It's a perfect idea. They could be lurking, but they haven't said anything today. Any okay runs today? I've had 3 Brock runs. Almost had 4, but lost a Houndoom to some bad Paralock. I should have had a Skarmory past Brock, actually, but we had horrible Paralock again on Brock. So, Just goes to show you never want to stay paralyzed, that's for sure. Yeah, I know, I know. No, I don't know them, Mark. But I'm good for them. Awesome. I'm glad they beat Kaizo. That's sick. What Pokemon was it, Mark? Ooh, cute Charm and Para. Oh, you're cooked now, brother. You're cooked now. There's no way you break through. 0 chance. See, believers? Believers, we are so in. We are so in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're not in. That's tough. That's tough, brother. That's tough. Can I get a mini mid gang for the win? Sure, Regis. I got you. We're going mid. Thanks for the 15 stream shriek. Appreciate that. Yeah. Why do you use Revenge in the first place? It probably scored it about the same power. Based on its, like, damaging stats and stuff. We're back as in the lab? True. Drain. Is it true that in Super Duper KAIZO ironMON, the in-game rule set is exactly the same, but you have to convince everyone in chat you made the right play before you can start a new seed after each death? Actually, that's called Super Hooper KAIZO ironMON. The H being hindsight. Super Hooper. Yo, cracked burb. 2020 KAIZO ironMON. KAIZO ironMON 2020 edition. Actually, you have to convince chat they're wrong, which is impossible. Facts. Chat's always right, except when they're not. We're Super FU ironMON. All opponents are legendaries. Okay, that would be awesome. Like, low-key. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. I, for one, have never been wrong in chat. Oh, really? Heinzo. Heinzo's good. I like that. Oh, Mischievous. I'm the Mischievous guy. I mean, I can still be the Mischievous guy, but you know what? I don't feel like being the Mischievous guy. Not for... Oh, my God. Should have been the Mischievous guy. Oh, man. Yeah, that was maybe a first timer for sure. Ooh, okay. So poison point. No, that's gonna one shot me. Heinzo ironMON. Yeah, we're gonna start with Heinzo ironMON. I'm not checking the ghost. Immediate punishment for abandoning Mischievous. Oh, dude, I got this. I got another new Mischievous card, dude. I gotta show you guys. I gotta show you. So first, I gotta show you the cool one. So this is the cool one. It's Morty's Misdreavus. Japanese exclusive. She's got a really cute expression on her face. This is from the Versus series. Very cool card. Japanese exclusive card. That series has been rising in popularity. And I may or may not finally have the 5-head Misdreavus, chat. The 5-head Misdreavus. I have 8 copies of it, because why not? I may or may not have 5 copies of it. And on this page, there's 3 of them alone on this side. So, we need to make that like a custom, like 5-head emote, actually. It's so funny looking, man. When you fuse them into 5-head Ultimate Misdreavus, yeah. Did you get a discount since they're blurry? Yeah, sorry. Like, I should have showed them off earlier, because like since like it's getting later in the day, like the lighting's different and all that. But no, they're not blurry in person. So I need that card. I'll buy one, dude. It's like a Wizards of the Coast promo from like I don't know however long ago, and it's like such a cheap promo, and it's so funny. It's like only like $5. So I bought 8 of them. Just because. I found a seller with 8 of them. So I was like, I'm going to buy them all. I don't know why, I'm just going to. Oh yeah, I remember that, Malachi. I remember that. Icy Boat Shredder.
Wait, emote loading.
Can I get a cringe story here? I got a cringe story or two. What a goofy card. Yeah. You could be like the Kabuto guy, but for the really ugly Misdreavus, yeah. It's such a funny looking card, man. It's so funny. Yeah, there's a website called TCG Player. It's like a really reliable site because like a lot of like local game stores have a shop on the website, and it's got like pictures, and you can buy from multiple stores at the same time, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it was Slice and Dice. It was, yeah. Will do, none. Will do, will do. Honestly, if unevolved Pokemon get added to Champions, I wouldn't mind making a Misdreavus team. It's pretty bulky with Eviolite. I've spent thousands on TCG Player, have you? Oh, they're owned by eBay now? Oh, really? I had no clue. Bully Maguire. I'm going to put some dirt in your eye is just 50 exactly, I think, Brass. And then you'll get your rent when you fix this damn door is 250, I want to say. Now, I haven't had any issues with TCG Player personally. What you can do, too, is use the verified storefronts. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. I once bought a Gyarados card, a hollow Harkles Silver Gyarados from a seller. And then when I got it, they had sent me like a reverse hollow, and I was like, hey, like, I don't mean to be that guy, but you gave me the reverse hollow, I bought the hollow, and it's like a $30 difference. And they were like, oh, my bad, and just sent me the hollow for free. I was like, oh, okay. Kind of made out on that deal. Cool. Like, I was just gonna offer to let them like just refund me the difference, but you know. And lost his money. We don't eBay any longer. Oh, that's so awful, Philosopher. Yikes, dude. I did not steal a Gyarados. They sent me the wrong one. And I just sent a message like, hey, like, I paid for a regular holo, not the reverse holo. Oh my god. Y'all are ridiculous. Gage Cradle has been 1K for a few years? Oh, really? Wow. That's insane. This is not a crime. I was wronged. How do you not see this? I was the one that was wronged. Ooh, Rage would kind of go crazy here, potentially. Ah, good thing I didn't. That's, I'm so sorry that happened, Philosopher. Even though it's just your friend, not you, but... Okay, vouch, TG has, many stores, yeah. Alright. The cool thing, we have the Shell Bell, right? So if we get a 5-pack here, I will heal 5 HP guaranteed. Because I get to get my bell every single time I land a spike cannon. I only hit 2 times though. eBay refunded me fully. Good. That's good, never not DM. Come on, man. Yeah, we get to watch the animation. Hey, it could have paid out big time. You never know, man. Do we escape the lab? No, we don't. Salty thief win. Dude, you know what? So we actually have a sketch of a Salt D caught emote with like a dolphin in like a robber uniform, you know? And he's got his like fins up like this. But like, we decided to like scrap it. But we still I'm sure we still have the sketch. Oh! Maybe not. I don't know. We got a Yorse. I like Yorse, but I don't know how much I like this one. But we have a Stab Thunderbolt, which is obviously good, so. Has zone verification on this card you purchase prices above certain time threshold. Yeah, that's what happened with the Gyarados Star that I bought. It got sent to someone to verify it before it got sent to me, actually. Yeah, Gengar, I had the same thing happen. 3 candles win. I would like to forget the candles as much as possible. You know what? I think I'm gonna run this with Shield Dust. Frick it, dude. Why not? I like the Yorse. I like that he learns a lot of moves. I like his typing. I like the Yorse. Need a dolphin in a Layton outfit. Yeah, Layton might become part of the yearly playthroughs. Chat had a good time, I guess is the best way to put it. This is a Yorse of all time. It really is. How's the IVs looking? Let's take a look, shall we? Decent, which means bad. I learned about subtraction. Yo, me too, man. I learned how to do subtraction. Or remembered how to do it. Because I forgot how to do, like, subtraction. And, that, like, how you borrow a borrow a 1 from the other number. I genuinely forgot that rule, dude. Oh my god, you have the clip on lock? Like, ready to go? No. How do you subtract? How do you subtract? I genuinely forgot in the moment, dude. I haven't done like long ways subtraction in a long time. Why am I not surprised? I think we learned a lot about SaltyDolphin during Professor Layton. We learned a lot about SaltyDolphin during Professor Layton. I'll get a lot of value out of this. Good. I'm glad that like people were laughing, man. That was a good one. That was just a good incentive. That was just a good stream value. Best way to put it. Great game, great content, and I became a puzzle master. I legit might like try and solve the rest of the puzzles on my own. And like when you're in front of an audience too, it like forces you to like try and figure out instead of just like hint, hint, hint. You know, like I like that would be lame. This is why I don't go for the item. Let me go, please. Please. This is why I don't go for that item, man. I have 20 speed. I'm getting cooked out here. Type, I got it if you had a good time. I got it, smile. Yeah. It's up there as far as like one of my favorite playthroughs I've done on the stream, I think. It was just fun. It was just good plain fun. Just laughing and solving puzzles, bro. Laughing and solving puzzles. Please don't. Okay. My little soda pop. Nice. 2 potions and a soda pop. All right, yours. Come on. You could do this, yours. Get his ass, yours. I realized I want to play it myself, which I have been, and it's great, so thank you. Dude, come on. You crit me. You crit my family. Unbelievable. I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying it, Tiger. It's a good amount of time. How many candles were left after the game? The candle crash out was the most valid crash out, I think. The other crash outs I had were less valid, but still good, I guess. Whoa! What? Oh, we only have. If we were a physical attacker, this thing would be nuts. No, I'm gonna do that tonight, Gorgon. When I eat dinner, I'm gonna do that tonight. Oh, you know what, chat? You know what, chat? Hold. Ha, I have drizzle. I have drizzle. Alright, well. Alright, chat. It's time for React Andy time. 8 hours of Super Kaizo. No dice. It's time for React Andy. So, if you're wondering why I'm reacting to a video this time, we're going to react to Wolfie's video on competitive Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. Now, the reason we're going to choose to react to this is because we have Pokemon Champions coming out literally in 2 days on Wednesday. So we're going to react to this, and I'm going to talk about, I don't know, I'm just going to see if I agree with Wolfie's opinion and all of that good stuff. I'm going to talk about my experience with competitive in Scarlet and Violet and all that, you know. So I'm hoping it's a good watch. I watched like the first 15 seconds to kind of just get an idea if it would be, and I think it will be. So that's the plan. So yeah, let me go ahead and update the title. Reflecting on Scarlet and Violet. React to Wolfie's vid. Reacts won't be this regular part of the content in the future, I promise. But I don't know. It's been pretty fun. So, all right. Let me mute this. Honestly, I'll just close this. What do I want them to be? I'm back to listen to this. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. A lot of people liked the react to the tier list, so. And this video was just like kind of like perfect timing, I feel like. So the premise of this video is, was competitive Pokemon actually good in Scarlet and Violet? So let's hear from a professional, and I will give my 2 cents as well. My short answer is yes, but let's see if Wolfie agrees with us. 1 second. And here is the link to the video. I will go ahead and pin this. We're going to react the proper way by giving Wolfie credit. And yeah, let's do it.
Pokemon games are indefensibly bad, is what people online shout every time a new Pokemon game is released.
It's true. Am I doing a good job? I'm reacting. Yeah, no, seriously, anytime, dude. So many non-Pokemon fans are so loud on how bad Pokemon games are. Like, I can't, like, the amount of content creators that were like, man, Scarlet and Violet's a heaping pile of shit. And it's like, yeah, it runs like shit, but the game was fine, like, realistically.
And while I don't agree completely, I do think that there are valid criticisms of some of the more recent games.
Yeah,
but while no
pretty
tree
much
is safe from scrutiny, one thing
what I
the
was saying,
dialogue
but
surrounding
more
Pokemon
concise.
games seems to never touch is the competitive scene.
Facts.
Which is interesting to me because after the first few months of a game's release, a lot of the players still playing are the competitive players.
I wonder where he got these stats from, I'll be honest. But these are fake stats. These are 100% fake stats. But that is true. That is a very good point. Like, the people that are criticizing the Pokemon games aren't people that are even, like, dipping their toes, like, actually into, like, trying to, like, play the game, like, I don't know, beyond of what just a normal kid's game is, right? So, anyway. I love React. Yeah, Jeffrey.
With the release of Pokemon Champions, competitive play is completely over for Scarlet and Violet.
It's cooked.
Like, we're never going to have official tournaments on them again. And that got me thinking. Were Scarlet and Violet actually good competitive games?
Yes.
It seems like it should be an easy question to answer, but there's a bit more going on beneath the surface. See, while it's true that Scarlet and Violet were only one generation of Pokemon, contained within these titles was not 1, not 2, not 3 competitive formats, but a whopping J. That's 10 in number form. 10 formats might not sound like a lot, but here's the thing.
Don't even. You're just burnt out on Terra. You liked it. You were 100% all in on Scarlet and Violet. You're just burnt out on Terra. It's fine. It's fine.
Started competing at official tournaments back in 2011, the first year of Pokemon Black.
At least in my experience, this has been the best game for like, this has been the best game for competitive Pokemon, like, bar none, in my opinion. But yeah.
And White. playing at probably hundreds of tournaments at this point since then. For most of the time that I've been competing, the competitive scene would have only one rule set a year.
I like the
just
video.
one for the entire year. We referred to these rule sets not using newfangled technology like Regulation H or Series 3, but instead just as the year itself.
Dude, how boring must that have been, though? For real. Like, imagine knowing at the very start of the year you're going to be playing the same format the whole year. Like, thank God I did not play during that. Oh my God, that sounds horrible.
Like, I can talk about VGC 2012, and the 5 people watching who played back then know what I'm talking about,
Yep.
and also would know which Pokemon were legal, and the 3 of them that could survive, Latios, Dragon Gem, Draco Meteor. But starting in the final year of Generation 7 in Pokemon Ultra Sun
yeah,
and
that sounds
Ultra Moon,
awful.
the Pokemon Company decided to shake things up. For the first time, we wouldn't be playing one format for the whole year. We'd instead be playing 3. These 3 formats, called Sun, Moon, and Ultra Series, were the precursor to what we have in Scarlet and Violet, where the rule set changes every 2 to 4 months. 3 formats in just one
Which
year
is a better way to
felt
do
like
it.
a lot back then,
For
but
sure.
it was nothing compared
Switching
to
it up.
what Pokemon Sword and Shield would bring. There, the modern system of changing regulations, which were then called series, every 2 to 4 months, was introduced. And yet, despite the concept being introduced last generation, Scarlet and Violet are the first time that we've really gotten to experience a true diversity of formats.
And what he means by this is the first time we got to, like, really experience it is when Sword and Shield was out, COVID happened, so, like, not a lot of tournaments actually got to happen, so.
There's 2 reasons why. First, while Sword and Shield did have a total of 11 different series, which is technically one more than Scarlet and Violet, many of these series were nearly indistinguishable from one another, simply adding in specific Gigantamax.
That's true. That is also true. Like, a lot of the new Sword and Shield formats were just adding more of the Dynamax forms, Gmax forms, or whatever. And most of the Gmax forms weren't that good. But except there is a series in Sword and Shield where they literally banned some Pokemon, which was so cool. That was actually so cool.
Many of whom did not have a big impact. I'm sorry to all the Kingler fans. Of
Dang,
course,
rip
there were
Big
definitely
Bazzo.
some wildly different series, but players didn't really get to experience them because of the second reason, all events shutting down due to the global pandemic. When live events did return, there was only one single rule set that they used until Scarlet and Violet released. The one where Zacian was on like literally every team, making it effectively function like the older one format per year cycle. Maybe you're wondering what on earth all of this history has to do with whether or not Scarlet and Violet suck. And it is a valid question, so let me give you the answer plainly. Competitive Pokemon has literally never, in its entire history, had a game with this many rule sets. In fact, Scarlet and Violet had between 2 to 4 times the amount of rule sets used in real life tournaments that any other game has had thus far.
And part of that has to do with there's more Pokemon available, right? So like you get the regular Scarlet and Violet decks, you can introduce like the Paradox Pokemon, you can introduce legendaries, and then you have Home, and like there's just more Pokemon to like be able to maneuver and make more rule sets with. So that is also part of the reason.
And that makes it difficult to compare to other games. You might be thinking, how much does having a different rule set even matter? In fact, I don't even really care about what Pokemon my opponent has. I'm gonna click Fake Out and Parting Shot every turn regardless.
Fair
When
enough.
it comes to competitive Pokemon,
Fair enough.
rule sets are everything. Would you want to play a format where the only legal Pokemon is a Burmy? Does that sound fun? Well, maybe for a game or two, sure. But if there were thousands of dollars on the line in Burmy Bash, you might expect to see some angry posts about Mr. Pikachu. So, in order to answer how good Scarlet and Violet were as competitive games, one of the questions that we have to answer is, how good were the formats for competitive Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet? Of course, the
Reg
rule sets
A,
are not
the
only
GOAT,
thing that we have to
dude.
consider. Another major factor in determining whether or not a Pokemon game is good is the signature mechanic introduced in that generation. Generation 6 introduced Mega Evolution,
Yeah.
Generation 7 had Z moves,
Yeah.
8 had Dynamax, and Scarlet and Violet
Reg A was
introduced
so
Terrestrialization.
short, it was
As the
so
key
sad,
and only special
man.
mechanic of these games, how good Terrestrialization
They should have brought
was
Reg A
has a large
back,
impact on
dude.
how much fun
Reg
these
E.
games are to play. The last thing I want
Reg
to talk
A was
about
the
today
GOAT.
is the Pokemon
Yo,
themselves.
shout out to Brambleghast.
Specifically, the new Pokemon introduced in Generation 9. Part of what makes each new generation feel distinct from all the ones that came before it, and part of what gives that game its identity, is how good the new Pokemon are and how much fun they are to use. Formats, terrestrialization, and Pokemon.
Yeah.
These are the three main criteria that I'm going to focus on to figure out if Scarlet and Violet were actually good games.
Were they actually good games? Competitively.
Of course, whether or not a game is good is ultimately subjective to some extent. I think pretending otherwise is doing all of us a disservice. And also, I think it should be noted that, like, I am a competitive player, so my opinion might be different than, like, your average Pokemon fan. With all that being said, I'm going to do my best to talk about things as objectively.
How many subs to play Kaizo exclusive with Burmy? Too many. You couldn't afford it.
As possible whenever I can. I really am trying to answer how good were these games, not how much did I, Wolf Glick, like these games. The easiest place to be objective is with terrestrialization, and that's because we can compare it to the other signature mechanics that came before.
Best mechanic, it's not even close.
I'm going to say what we're all thinking. Terrestrialization is the worst mechanic from a visual standpoint. It looks the stupidest.
My heart dropped there for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, no way. There's zero chance. There is zero chance he thinks that, bro. Good bait, though. Really good bait there. Yeah, this in my opinion, like, Terra just adds so much offensively and defensively, and I'm a big fan that any Pokemon can utilize them. Obviously, more Pokemon utilize it than others, but I am a big fan that any Pokemon can utilize terrestrialization. And I understand the hats are kind of silly.
And that's saying something because I thought that Dynamax would never be topped in that category. Moreover, terrestrialization has the absolute least impact on a playthrough of any of the generational mechanics. Because it's super costly to change your Pokemon's Terra type, you're mostly just using it as a slight power boost at best.
These
factors combined with
playing through the game, it was pretty non-existent.
The least popular mechanics among casual fans of the franchise. So, given this negative introduction, you may be surprised to hear that terrestrialization was the single best mechanic for competitive play that we've had thus far. There's a few reasons for this.
Let me write the script.
Terrestrialization allowed for immense skill expression
Let me write the script.
battle. And part of the reason is obvious when we compare it to Mega Evolution. With Mega Evolution, certain Pokemon can Mega Evolve to gain an immense power boost.
Yep.
But the thing is,
100 extra
only the
BST
50 or so Pokemon with Mega Evolutions could actually use the mechanic. At least that's how many we had back in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, the previous time that Mega Evolution was legal. While there was some skill expression in battles with Megas, like sometimes you would intentionally delay Mega Evolving Pokemon like Mawile or Salamence or Kangaskhan, so you could have access to
most of the time.
For the most part,
it was
you were
better
Mega Evolving at the first possible opportunity. Now compare this to
yeah, exactly. Like, that is the biggest difference here. Is like terrestrialization and Dynamax, you pulled the trigger on it. Like, sometimes it was Dynamax less so than Terra, but like there was a right moment to do it, and that's what makes Terra the top dog.
Because every Pokemon can terrestrialize, every single turn you have to make a decision about whether or not you're going to use the once per battle mechanic now, or if you're going to need it later. Of course, terrestrialization isn't the only mechanic that can be used by every Pokemon. Both Z-moves and Dynamax also allowed for flexibility. For sure, Tim, Let's look at Z-moves. The way that they worked is they would basically double the damage of most moves, skyrocketing them to absurd power levels, but you could only use them once per battle. And this is important, you had to be holding an item called a Z-Crystal in order to do it. Z-moves were my personal least favorite mechanic, and in my opinion, they were also the worst for the competitive scene. Like Mega Evolution,
I did not really play with Z-moves, so I can't really input too much on this. They sound horrible, but I will say, now that we play competitive Pokemon in an open team sheet format where you have the list of items your opponent like has and like the moves that they have and so on and so forth, I would be open to the idea of playing with Z moves again.
They required your held item, so you couldn't use them in
unfamiliar
situations that you hadn't explicitly foreseen like you can with terrestrialization. On top of this, while their impact on the battle was large due to their ridiculous damage output, their duration in the battle was very short. It was at most 2 moves, so at most 2 turns, and that was it. The battle was completely normal otherwise. And while it was nice that the mechanic could be used by every Pokemon, that was only true in theory. In practice, most Z moves were used as a delete button for the strongest Pokemon in the game.
Yeah.
And so it only became worth it for 90% of the Pokemon holding a Z crystal to be the Pokemon that were already dominating play thanks to their powerful offensive stats.
True.
A mechanic that
True.
in theory applied
I
to
think about it
every
like that.
Pokemon ended up primarily benefiting
Gibby.
the top dogs. And that's in part because the balance between offense and defense
1 out of
was
130 runs dead to
significantly
Z moves,
skewed
not bad.
when it
Oh,
came
yeah,
to
it's not
Z
too bad.
moves. While there were some Z moves that didn't do damage, like Z Destiny Bond redirecting attacks to the
And
user,
Z
and
Splash.
Trick Room raising a Pokemon's accuracy so they could then have a more accurate hypnosis, for the most part, these uses were few and far between. And my personal belief is that Pokemon realized that this much offense was an error, and they tried to fix it with the final mechanic before terrestrialization, Dynamax.
Yep.
Dynamax addresses many of our previous issues directly. Unlike Mega Evolution, every Pokemon can Dynamax with only 3 exceptions. Unlike Z moves, Dynamax lasted for 3 turns per player, not for 1. Unlike both, you didn't need to give up your held item in order to Dynamax.
That was one thing that I think a lot of people like don't really think about with Dynamax very much, is it was only for 3 turns, which, like, you know, when you used it, like, really did come into play often. Not as much as Terra, like I said, but I really do think that most people that didn't like Dynamax never used it, like, defensively. Like, using Dynamax defensively was so rewarding in some situations, but I don't know. I personally like Dynamax. Like, my order is definitely Terra, Dynamax, Mega, Z move. But, and hopefully this, with Champions, it'll change with the, like, playing with Megas again, so we'll see.
Any Pokemon could do it at any time. And that's why, prior to Scarlet and Violet, Dynamax was the best competitive mechanic. But there were still a few problems, including one that Pokemon clearly tried to address. After learning from Z moves, it was clear that the signature mechanic of a generation should offer some defense as well as offense. And so, Dynamax Pokemon receive doubled HP for the duration of their transformation. However, they also receive a pretty sizable power boost, stacking stat boosts, and the ability to do damage through Protect. In the end, the offensive power benefits outweighed the defensive ones, and caused Dynamax to be used mostly to tear through an opponent's team rather than to bulk up in a pinch. Though,
giving
of course,
people
that
bad
did happen
habits.
as well. Dynamax also did a better job of being good across all levels of Pokemon, even enabling some Pokemon that rarely saw play before, such as Durant, Rhyperior, and Seismitoad. However, as the power level rose higher and higher and more Pokemon were introduced into the game, it eventually ended up with the same problem that Z moves had. You only ever wanted to Dynamax your strongest Pokemon.
This was mainly a problem because this was mainly an issue because of the effect of Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur's G-Max moves. Like, the effect on those moves were just way too strong, and it's more of an issue with those moves than the actual mechanic, in my opinion, but we'll see what he has to say.
On the popular Rinya Sun team,
yeah,
the team
Jeffrey,
generally agreed upon as the best team in the final format of Sword and Shield / the best team for the entirety of Sword and Shield. 90% of the time, the player would
What are we
only
going to
ever
talk about
Dynamax
Scarlet and Violet?
Groudon or Charizard. Grimmsnarl and Incineroar would practically never Dynamax. Zacian cannot Dynamax, and Gastrodon was mostly used as a last resort. This rich get richer effect was not as prominent in the early formats when the power level was lower, but
Colossal
by the time the legendary restricted
Colossal
Pokemon
you can
were introduced,
loop into
it
that
was hard to justify Dynamaxing half of your team. And this brings us to Terrestrialization, which
Sandaconda's
addresses
was a
every
trapping
single
move.
one of the issues that the other mechanics had. Unlike Mega Evolution, every single Pokemon can Terrestrialize. Unlike Z moves and Megas, you don't need to pay any additional cost in order to use the mechanic.
True.
Unlike Z moves and Dynamax, there is no time limit on Terrestrialization. Your Pokemon can literally remain
It just
terrestrialized
stayed
for
the
entire
new type.
battle
You couldn't
if
go
can keep
back
it
to the
alive.
old type. You
And
stay
unlike every
in
other
the new
mechanic,
type.
Terrestrialization was a
Like,
better defensive mechanic than an offensive one. Don't get me wrong, Terrestrialization absolutely had offensive uses, and powerful ones at that. But ultimately, this is a defensive mechanic with offensive applications.
Yep.
Changing your type to resist the big super effective move that was about to delete your key Pokemon is, as it turns out, pretty powerful.
Good.
And because the
Very
mechanic had
good.
both defensive and offensive applications,
yeah, and this created such cool, like, mind games on, like, in certain situations, like, you know, like, I have a ground move into your electric type, but you have Terra Flying, but I also, like, have Rock, so I could hit Rock predicting you to be flying, you know? Like, it created these cool, like, situations where you're like, you just got to make the call, you know? So
it finally fixed the problem of only being justified on the strongest Pokemon.
Yeah.
It was very rare that players could justify their once per battle mechanic on a supportive Pokemon like Incineroar or Amoonguss. You were basically never Dynamaxing these Pokemon, and Z-moves,
Yeah, you would never
it wasn't
Dynamax
recommended that
Amoonguss.
you could do it, but not to that much success most of the time. But with Terastallization, every Pokemon on a team can and will use it. Support Pokemon like Amoonguss, Incineroar, Tornadus, and Whimsicott ended up being consistent and good Pokemon to Terastallize, despite their role being primarily to buff their teammates rather than to knock out your foes. And that's because Terastallization had something that none of the other mechanics did: customization. With 18 types to choose from,
True.
players could choose Terra types for their Pokemon for incredibly niche
Lots
scenarios where they needed
of.
some
Why
help.
does
While
instant
some
Terra to
Pokemon
Ghost?
chose Terra types that helped them
Dodge Fake Out
offensively,
and also
others chose
gets
Terra
rid
types
of
that
the
offered
fighting
lots of
type
defense.
immunity.
Still others chose Terra types that offered some utility. Terra Grass ignoring Spore and Rage Powder, Terra Ghost ignoring Fake Out and Extreme Speed, Terra Dark blocking Prankster moves.
Yep.
These were just some of the options that players had available on any of their Pokemon at any time. Combine everything Terastallization
So cool, man.
offered, and what you're left with is the most skill expressive generational mechanic that we have ever seen. I'm giving Terastallization a big thumbs up. This is a regular thumbs up. Maybe the under will make my thumb big. If you're interested in hearing more about the history of competitive Pokemon, make sure that you subscribe. I have a bunch of videos that I'd like to make focused on
I linked
competitive
it. I
history,
pinned the
including
link
some
to the
about
top
some
of the
strongest
chat.
teams in history. And you're not gonna wanna
Subscribe,
miss them.
like the video.
Now, Terastallization is just one of the things
I'm
that
getting
we're
free
considering
content out of
today.
this.
Let's talk about our next criteria.
Subscribe to Wolfie.
The new Pokemon introduced in Generation 9. There's a few things to look at here, but the first one to consider is how many of the new Pokemon introduced could you
I did not pin the link to the notebook. Speaking of notebooks and monetization, I'm running ads. I will wait right here. See you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Now to play music while we wait. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, bum, 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 ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-bum. I've been obsessed with this track, dude. Oh, I love Star Fox music, dude. Halo, have you seen the Mario movie yet? Definitely go see it. They did our boy justice, for real. Oh, yeah, for sure, Oryx. Yeah, absolutely. The Gold Star. I know Star Fox is in it. They did him justice. Definitely go see it when you get a chance. I'm not going to spoil anything, but just know that as a Star Fox fan, I am happy. Oh, yo, nice, Danny. Let's go. Hell yeah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hopefully we get a new game if they're hyping them up. There's rumors, so we'll see. My Pikachu got a 1, but we're okay with it. Oh yeah, dude. I saw a Gold Star. What did I see? I saw Gold Star Vaporeon at the regional this weekend. So 23k attempts. Yeah, Ace. Yeah. We're done with Super Kaizo for the day. We're watching. I'm waiting for ads right now, but we're watching a Wolfie video to close out stream. Yeah, I popped off, Gilsey. I popped off. It was so. He didn't mention the Gen 5 gimmick, did he? No, I don't think most people really consider the gems a gimmick. It was just, I think Gen 5 introduced hidden abilities more than anything. I don't think people really consider those a gimmick. I think most people just kind of see them as items, so. The hidden abilities, I think, is more along the lines of, like, the quote-unquote gimmick. And then there was triple and rotations battles, but. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Ads should be done. Welcome back. Here we go. We're back.
Bring to a tournament and not regret every choice that you've ever made in your entire life? And the answer is almost all of them. Of the 77 fully evolved Pokemon introduced in Generation 9 between the base game and the DLC, 69 of them have a finish of top 128 or better at a regional.
Wow.
Only these Pokemon do not. And frankly,
Oinkalone, Veluza, Wugtrio, Hydrapple, Spidops, Cloth, Mabalstiff, and Low Kicks. You know, update, Oinkalone now has a top 64 result. That is really crazy, all things considered. Like, this is like a small group of Pokemon that don't have a good finish, like, in competitive. Like, they are clearly designing Pokemon with competitive in mind now. Unless your name is Wugtrio and Spidops.
Hydrapple is genuinely a good Pokemon, so I think considering it to be unplayable is disingenuous. This is, by far, the single highest percentage of Pokemon with a result this good out of any Pokedex. With maybe one exception, which is the first year of Black and White, but that's only because the only Pokemon that were legal in the entire format were the new ones. So it doesn't count anyway. Of course, how many Pokemon are viable is not the only thing that matters. Another question is how many of the new Pokemon are actually good. Top 128 in a regional is a good finish, but like how many of those Pokemon could win tournaments? Well, of the 69 Pokemon that had a top 128 finish or better, 65 of them placed top 16 or better at a regional or higher level event.
That's really impressive.
That's counting the Pokemon introduced in Legend of Arceus that weren't playable before, but technically were introduced in Sword and Shield, even though you couldn't play with them. Anyway, if you take those Pokemon out, it's only 57. Some Pokemon, by the way, like
that's called power creep too,
and Squawkabilly, actually have top 32 finishes, which is frankly pretty decent.
Dude, I remember the Squawkabilly thing happened like within the first like couple months, and everyone was like, "What the frick?" And yeah, look at it's freaking with Tatsugiri, like what is this? What is this team? Squawkabilly, Annihilate, Tinglu, Klefki, freaking Tatsugiri, the Dunsparce? This team is insane.
But even with the higher bar, 74% of the new Pokemon
people were like bad-mouthing that team so much.
Tournament. This is an
I have no idea, Jeffrey.
And there's more going on.
It was
here
an Australian regional.
I'm going to say it. You're not going to like it, but I am going to say it. Game Freak is getting better at designing Pokemon. So much so that even the unremarkable Pokemon have some interesting things that they can do.
Yeah.
I had my eye on Arboliva, for example, a Pokemon that never placed top 16 in an event as a potential secret weapon for Worlds if we had continued playing in a low power level format. We'll talk more about this in a second, but the very first format of Scarlet and Violet, which is the lowest power level one with no legendaries and no Paradox Pokemon, lasted for only 1 month of events, which is the equivalent of one event in the US and I think one in Europe as well.
It was so
and this
sad.
is the format where it was easiest for lower power Pokemon to shine.
Yes.
If we'd had this format for longer, even more Pokemon would have made it into the top 16 or better.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was saying that
it was so much
power
fun.
creep. In addition to better, more optimized design, allowing for more
yeah,
Pokemon
for
to
sure,
contribute
Tim.
to battles,
Absolutely.
Terastallization also benefited weaker Pokemon by allowing them to get around their weaknesses that would have otherwise kept them out of competitive play. Okidogi has a 4x Psychic weakness, but not after it's Terastallized. Iron Valiant placed second at the World Championships, using a supportive Disruption set, in part because it could afford to drop Protect, thanks to Terra Ghost keeping it safe from Fake Out. Scarlet and Violet also
Terra
breathed
Ghost
new
is
life
so
into
good.
some of the older Pokemon.
Terra Ghost is just so
Dragonite
powerful.
is the biggest example with buffs to
Which, like, I will say, like, I think the item that's going to see the biggest surge in popularity when it comes to Champions is the Covert Cloak item, at least in doubles, because being able to, like, have no Fake Out on a Pokemon is really, really strong. And it's going to be even more strong without being able to just hit the Terra button. So
focus and the new move Scale Shot that it got last generation, pairing exceptionally well with Terastallization, creating not one but two distinct sets that allow Dragonite to make incredible use of the mechanic.
Yep.
Articuno was perhaps the ice type who benefited the most from the change from hail to snow, winning a regional despite having
except
zero results
maybe
prior.
if Walrein was in this game, he might have been up there too. Just saying.
Lunar Blessing gave it exceptional synergy with Ursaluna.
I don't think we can
but also
transfer
let it keep
items
up
now
for a time with the new new, stronger Pokemon. These are, of course, just a couple examples. Lots of
Oh,
older
yeah, they
Pokemon
really
benefited
should,
from
Tim, for
Generation
sure.
9 in some
Steadfast
way,
is
shape,
bad.
or form. Scarlet and Violet also added multiple Pokemon that were really interesting to play. Palafin is one of my absolute favorite Pokemon because I think the trade-off is just so interesting. A Pokemon that
All I'm saying is Wolfie has a great brain. We both like Terra. We both like Dynamax. We both like the Dolphin. I'm just saying. We both have incredible brains. Just saying.
starts out super weak and you have to switch it out in order to activate its full potential, that's sick. Agree? Agree. And Annihilate, whose signature move, Rage Fist, gets stronger every single time it's hit, that is not a mechanic that we have ever seen before.
That move
and I think it struck
is
the right
so
balance
annoying,
between good and great without being too overpowered. Now to address the big question
That
of
move
this
is so
section.
annoying, though.
How do we
I
feel
hate
about the
that.
good Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet? The great ones.
I
the
wouldn't
ones
have
that people
mind.
complain
Honestly, I
about.
wouldn't mind
the
a Rage
Fluttermanes,
Fist
the
nerf, like legit.
Chenpaos, the Dendozos. This is a complicated question. In ironic fashion, the most popular Pokemon to
Yeah, I
use
noticed
are
that victory.
often the least popular Pokemon.
Both of your names end in
sentiment,
Y.
even
Wow,
among competitive
besties.
players who are the ones.
How
using
the
them in
F
first
do you
place.
beat
However,
Chin
there
Pao,
will
dude?
always be popular Pokemon.
Gamer,
No matter the
it's
format,
frail.
there will
It has
always be
horrible
some Pokemon
typing.
that are better than others, even in Burmy Bash. So acting like Generation 9's set of popular Pokemon is bad just because they're recent, that's not good enough for me. Alright, here's my take. Generation 9's strongest Pokemon were, for the most part, a good set of Pokemon to have at the top because of their flexibility. Let's take a look at Fluttermane, arguably the best new Pokemon introduced. Fluttermane is one of,
Insane
if not the
Pokemon,
single
dude.
most customizable Pokemon to ever top the usage. Initially, players used max speed, max special attack, focus sash, Fluttermane. Then people started experimenting, dropping speed and power for bulk, and using items like booster energy special attack and choice specs to give them a damage boost.
Yeah, so like the argument was you could make it bulky and it would still be faster than the majority of the cast, and then you just plop the choice specs on it to make up for the EVs you lost in like your power. And then you just had a supportive Pokemon next to the Fluttermane, and then now it can take hits, and if you get if you get like 2 dazzling gleams off just in one game, you pretty much win. So yeah. That wasn't fun.
Some players experimented with moves, running
Adjusting
substitutes
to that
take
wasn't
advantage
fun, I
of
guess, is
passive
better way to put
turns.
it.
Eventually, players started trying a speed booster energy, using Icy Wind to set
True,
up for
Tim.
partner KOs, while also hammering opponents with powerful Moonblasts and sometimes Shadow Balls too. Most recently, a set became popular that sacrificed all of the speed and
Yeah,
all of
exactly,
the power
Waka.
for maximum bulk, even going so far as to use a defense boosting nature, Fluttermane's lowest stat.
Yep.
This set would rely
Well,
on
to be
moves
fair,
like Thunder
it's-
Wave, Taunt, and Pain
it has
Split to
3
slow
stats
opponents
at
down
55,
and stick
Wolfie,
around
let's
for
be
what
fair.
felt like forever, and didn't even really have to worry about doing damage. There are even other sets that I haven't mentioned, like Life Orb when paired with Sun, or Fairy Feather, which I
Combined?
brought to the World Championships. And that's not even talking about the different Terra types. I've won tournaments with Terra Fairy and Normal and Grass, and I'm pretty sure I brought Terra Stellar to a tournament at some point, right? Like, that one was definitely viable. What I'm trying to get at is that even though Fluttermane was
editor
on
knows
most
more than
teams,
he
at least
does.
on certain formats, it wasn't the same Fluttermane.
Crazy.
Players could take Fluttermane's base and do a multitude of different things with it, even within the same format. Because players had so many choices, this was also a form of skill expression.
Nobody
and team
ran
building.
leftovers.
Choosing the right item, moves, and stats
Maybe
for your
they did.
Fluttermane would give
Doubt
you
it,
a
though.
massive edge over somebody who just took the set that was considered the strongest at the time. And it's not just Fluttermane that this holds true for. Raging Bolt won tournaments with
Well, his
Booster Energy,
editor is
Assault Vest,
Giovanni
Life
Costa,
Orb,
which is also like a
Leftovers,
really
Safety
good.
Goggles,
He's like a
and even
professional
more.
player.
Goldengo was one with Choice Scarf, Choice Specs, Leftovers, Life Orb, Metal Coat, even a Pokemon originally.
I used to watch a lot of his regional videos. Yeah, I did too. I like the regional recaps.
Won
Yep,
events
big
using
fan.
Life Orb, Silk Scarf, Leftovers, and Assault Vest. It is true that not every Pokemon was fully flexible. Some Pokemon, like Chenpao, tended to have a dominant set. Although even that isn't fully true. The
Yeah,
main
even
Chenpao
that has
set, I would say,
evolved
is
as well.
Icicle Crash, Sucker Punch, Sacred Sword, and Protect.
Yeah, but even this has evolved. Recently, Chin Pao's been seeing Assault Vest more and more recently, and like using Icy Wind and other things like that. So like Pokemon sets just
There have
evolve
been
based
sets that
on
used
like
literally none of these
you
moves.
know.
With Ice Shard, Ice Spinner, Throat
Based
Chop,
on
Icy
what
Wind,
is,
Taunt,
like, the
and
threatening
Crunch all seeing
Pokemon
play
and all
at
that,
different
so.
points. if you're listening to this and you're thinking, wait a second, that doesn't sound right. Why do I feel like lots of Pokemon in competitive play use mostly the same sets? Well, you're not crazy. There are many Pokemon who are far less flexible than I've described.
Yep.
But guess what? Most of them
There's
are
more!
from Generation 9. Incineroar, Rillaboom, and Urshifu have had fewer viable sets than the aforementioned Pokemon. Though it is worth noting that they've all seen some variety and have each seen success with at
Variety
least
in their item
3 different
choice,
items.
but-
though it is also true that their moves tend to be pretty consistent.
Yeah, Rillaboom I think is the main one. Rillaboom and Incineroar, I guess, like, can have some flexibility, but I think Rillaboom is the one that sees like the most amount of flexibility here with like U-turn, but sometimes people run knockoff or they run high horsepower, etc., etc. But these sets that you're seeing here are pretty much very, very standard.
Support Pokemon like Amoonguss, Tornadus, and Whimsicott often live or die off of the small optimizations in their spreads and item choices.
Yeah.
But that's not always obvious to viewers. Also, even with the variety in sets, there does tend to be centralization at any given point of a format. If you're
What he said about those support Pokemon, I just want to like touch on that real quick. That is the biggest difference between like being involved in competitive and being involved in like just like it casually when you're watching like a tournament is if you're seeing the same Pokemon, like what's interesting is thinking about how the Pokemon is built. And I think having the sliders in Champions is going to help people like visualize that more and thus making it easier for people to get into the game and thus making it easier for people to understand like the flexibility and some of the coolness, even though they may be the same Pokemon on screen, if that makes sense.
You're watching your 10th Flutter Mane of the day, Thunderwave everything, you're probably not remembering fondly the time that it was Choice Specs Flutter Mane, and it was one-shotting every Pokemon in front of it. Here's how I feel at the end of the day. Scarlet and Violet, in pretty much every aspect of introducing new Pokemon,
Pretty much,
is
Tim,
better
pretty
than
much.
any Pokemon game that came before it. More Pokemon were usable, more usable Pokemon were good, and the great Pokemon were customizable and varied in what they could do, allowing for skill expression.
Yeah.
While the Pokemon were sometimes flawed, just like any game, I'm giving these guys a thumbs up too, which just
Shade
leaves our
at League of
final
Legends
criteria,
deserve, to be
the
fair.
formats themselves. Okay,
Random
this one's tough.
shade at League of
Earlier,
Legends.
I told you that there were 10 formats.
Wait, do you
but
think
in
Wolfie
reality,
is a
only
League
9
player? Does he play do you think he plays Warwick? I bet he plays Warwick.
of those hosted in-person
Have to,
events,
right?
but that is still too many for me to go through one by one. Instead, I want to touch on the good, the so-so, and the
Low-hanging
bad of the
fruit, fair
formats
enough.
as a whole. The good. Most formats felt like they had time to breathe. It felt like there
I
was
have a few
enough
words
time
for
given
Gio.
to the individual formats for people to figure out which Pokemon were good.
He plays
optimize
Dota too. He
these
strikes
good
me as a
teams,
Lux
and
mid.
then
Everyone had
counter
a
these
Lux mid
teams.
phase.
It allowed the game to feel, for the most part, fresh to play. I also think that Scarlet and Violet's formats, for the most part, felt distinct from one another. In contrast to Sword and Shield, where I couldn't tell you what a single series was because they all kind of blend together, each new format of Scarlet and Violet added or removed enough Pokemon to feel distinct.
I agree with
Regulation
this.
C was the format that added only the 4 Treasures of Ruin. But despite only adding 3 Pokemon to the format, these
Okay, so that's funny. That's a joke. Moxie Boosted will be offended by this. But yeah, Wo-Chien sucked. But these 3 Pokemon alone being added to the format created such a drastic change. Gyarados was nowhere to be seen. I want that to be clear. Gyarados was nowhere to be seen in Regulation A or B. A little bit in A. But nowhere to be seen. But you introduce these 3 guys, all of a sudden, Gyarados is making top 8, and he's like in the finals of the first Reg C regional, and that mainly because you are immune to Tinglu's ground moves. You have Intimidate to lower the attack of Tinglu and Chimpao, and you're water type with high special defense, so you resist Chiyu's attacks. He was just a good all-around answer into the 3 of these mons. So like that's what's cool about these regulations and like the shifting of the formats.
These Pokemon were so good that the strategies warped to
Oh, hey, look,
accommodate them.
Gyarados. See
I
that?
also
See
like
that?
for many
See?
formats, the
I know
set of best
something.
Pokemon
My
could
brain.
change pretty dramatically. This was especially true in the earlier formats. There was a time where Great Tusk was considered a top Pokemon.
Yep.
Or
And now he's
was the
dog
threat you
shit.
had to respect for team building. Palafin was one of the single best Pokemon in the game. Sinistcha won an international championship. Meowscarada was threatening to take over. However, and this is our transition to the so-so of the formats, once enough Pokemon
Pre-watch,
were added,
dude.
there was a bit too much centralization, especially across formats. For me, the turning point was in Regulation D, when Rillaboom and Urshifu were added.
Dude, okay, so this was such a fumble. Like honestly, this is the biggest thing that pissed me off about Scarlet and Violet. This was the worst thing that happened to Scarlet and Violet. And I do think this killed Scarlet and Violet a little bit on the Twitch side of things, because Regulation D added the Pokemon from Pokemon Home. We got Incineroar, Rillaboom, Urshifu, all of this. And it's not a matter of them adding these Pokemon to the game. It was when they did it. They did it too soon. They did it far too soon. And the reason I say this is we didn't get a single world championship without these mods. I really, really would have liked to see worlds just be Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. That would have been so much better for the game, and then you introduce these in the next following season, and it would have been way better for the game. But instead, Urshifu has way more world championships than he should now. So,
but it got especially bad when Incineroar was added back in during Regulation F. Now, to be fair, there was much more counterplay to these Pokemon than we had seen in previous games. With Covert Cloak and Clear Amulet,
I agree,
Incineroar was
Richter.
no longer the demon that he once was. But even still, there's a reason that nobody ran Kanto Arcanine once Incineroar was introduced.
Regional Dex
Why I
Worlds needs to
haven't
come
seen
back.
a Palafin since Urshifu returned.
Yep.
These Pokemon, by virtue of being so strong, push out other Pokemon that can fill a similar role, and they hurt diversity. I do think that these Pokemon are worth having in the game, to be clear, but I just wish that they'd been added later.
Yep.
I think adding them in when the restricted legendary Pokemon became legal would have resulted in them feeling less stale.
Yep.
We saw this most
Absolutely.
clearly, in my opinion,
Absolutely.
when we returned to Regulation
I agree with this
H in the fall of
100,000%,
2025.
man.
Regulation H banned all of the legendary and paradox Pokemon, and during its first go, players were still figuring out what the best Pokemon were, meaning the bar was lower that teams had to clear to be good.
Yep.
However, when we returned to Regulation H after a year away, teams very quickly became optimized around Pokemon like Incineroar and Rillaboom. And there was a stretch where these Pokemon won many major events.
Yep.
Eventually, though, the metagame adapted, and the biggest event of Regulation H Part 2 was won by Pokemon like Flamigo and Hisui and Typhlosion, in part due to their strong matchup into the standard cores. Speaking of these format reruns, I think they were only okay at best. I think
Yeah.
it's telling that Regulation H, which initially had players very excited
instead of
not to deal
reruns,
with
I would
Fluttermane
have
and
like
Urshifu.
again, like just going back to it, I would have really liked to see the formats like last 3 to 4 months at a time. So you rerun these formats less. Like Regulation A was 1 singular month, Regulation B was 2 months, and then Reg C was like only 3 months. But then they were like, okay, 4 months, 4 months, 4 months. But it's like, why didn't you just start at 4 months? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Ended up with a lot of players complaining by the end. Part of the fun of a new format is learning what the strong Pokemon and combinations are. And you just don't get that same sense of fun when you've already played a format for 4 months.
Yeah.
At the time I'm writing this, we're in the
I
middle
think so,
of
Tim.
Regulation F Part 2, which is the format with all Pokemon except the super powerful restricted legendary Pokemon legal. And at least right now, it
For
feels
sure, Ambison.
wildly
I hope so
unpopular among
too,
the
as
players.
a creator.
That being
yeah.
said, sometimes these reruns
The
do
Indeedee
work.
said hi.
We played Regulation G, the format with only 1 restricted Pokemon, twice. And the second time saw a much wider variation in teams and archetypes, with lots of clever innovation. I think the question of whether or not a rerun works depends a lot on the format itself, but also on whether or not players have really figured it out, which, to be fair, is an impossible question for the Pokemon Company to answer. Now let's talk about the bad. And we have a good segue in, which is to talk about the first format, Regulation A. This format featured no Paradox or Legendary Pokemon, and it only allowed the Pokemon that you could get in the regional decks of
Which was
Scarlet
so
and
much
Violet.
fun! Avalok,
no
baby!
Incineroar, no Rillaboom, no Sneasler, no Hisui, and Arcanine. This format should have been awesome. With the lowest power level of any format in the entire generation, tons of Pokemon could shine, even niche ones. And yet, as I told you earlier, this format lasted for only a month. Only 1 US regional and 1 European regional.
Actually,
for what could have been the most popular
like, so criminal. That's the case, man. That's so criminal. So criminal.
format of the generation to be played for such a short amount of time is frankly a failure. And the fact that we never got a rerun of it, despite having 3 repeat formats, is baffling to me.
Yep.
But believe it or not, Regulation A was not the biggest disaster of a format. That honor instead goes to Regulation D.
Dude!
This is the format.
Oh my god! Thank you! So this is not only like me being like, yes, I knew it, I'm right, and he's agreeing with me, but I know Amane and Elu are like lurking, and I remember when Reg D came around and they were like, oh, Reg D is so much fun. Blah, 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 blah. I hate Reg C.
It added Pokemon available for transfer from Pokemon Home, adding in Landorus, Therian, Urshifu, Tornadus, Rillaboom, Ursaluna, and more. But truthfully, my issue with this format isn't the Pokemon themselves. I also don't love it, but that's not the point. My issue with this format is the timing. The very first event of Regulation D was the 2023
What did I say
Pokemon
like
World
5 minutes ago?
Championship.
I said this,
Players
literally
were unable
this.
to attend a single official major real-life event beforehand because they didn't exist. This is in complete contrast to every other year's World Championships,
Exactly,
all of which were
man.
the very
God.
end of a format, showcasing the players who had mastered it best over the months of tournaments throughout
Pre-watched,
the year. Having
man.
The biggest event of
I
the
promise
year
it
be
wasn't.
the first event of the format, while exciting, tested something else entirely. Who could pick up the format and rise the highest the quickest? As a competitor, this was my least favorite world ever, and it added insult to injury that, if we followed the format cycle that every prior World Championship had used, we should have been playing Regulation A instead. I'm not
Well, I mean, maybe not Regulation A. I think A, B, or C would have been fine. I mean, I think everyone would have been fine with any of those, realistically, IMO, but
not sure how the Pokemon Company views this event, whether or not they consider it a success, but I am at least hopeful that they
oh, this was
understood what a
also the
mess
one
this
in
rule set
Japan
was,
where
given that
everybody's
the
like
following
had
2 World
disconnect issues
Championships
too.
switched to the
Just so
format a
bad
few months
too.
ahead of the big event.
So we got a
allowing
horrible
players to at
format
least
and
get
horrible
acclimated.
disconnect issues.
So, of the 3 criteria that I wanted
I
to
do
talk
know my
about,
Pokemon stuff.
I think that the formats were the weakest aspect of Scarlet and Violet's competitive scene. But overall, I don't think that they were a disaster.
Yeah, they weren't
there's
bad,
certainly
though.
some room for improvement.
Overall, they weren't
Okay,
bad.
there's a 4th category that I think is worth mentioning briefly too. The organizational aspect of tournaments.
Yeah,
tournaments
Tim.
have
Yeah, I'm
exploded
not-
in popularity.
I'm not
Events
too
that
worried
used to
about
struggle
Florida,
to
to
get
be
100
honest.
entrants are now getting 10 times that. I've had multiple friends
No,
be unable to
no.
sign
That
up
was
for
like
events
that was
because they
bef-
sold out within minutes of registration
that was fixed even
opening.
before the very
The
first
record
regional
for
guild.
largest tournament ever has been broken 5 times since Scarlet and Violet began. A record that was set in 2011 and broken 5 times.
Dude, that first, so my first ever regional, this is my first ever regional right here for VGC. It was only 782, but I remember them like popping off about it, you know, like, holy crap, we got 700 people or whatever. But then I was at this one as well, Charlotte 2024. I did both Charlottes and both Orlandos. But EUIC, I need to go to EUIC, I guess. Look at this. This is awesome. What the hell? I'm going to EUIC next year.
Since Scarlet and Violet began. A record that was set in 2011 and hadn't
How
been
did I do?
challenged
At the
since
first
prior
tournament, I
to
went
this
5 and
generation.
4.
There have been some challenges that have come with this as well. There are both hardware and software
And then there
issues
was,
that have caused
I went
game
6 and
crashes,
3 at the Charlotte
including an
2024.
especially egregious one during Top Cut of the World Championship.
There was
in
9 rounds at that
2023.
Orlando
There are
regional.
also additional software limitations. Perhaps because the game was put out before it was fully ready, like
Yeah.
not having battle box locking, not having a spectator mode, not being able to save replays of battles, and not being able to recreate game states after a disconnect, to name a few. All of these are issues that I hope to see resolved in Generation 10. However, despite all of the difficulties, I think the Pokemon Company International has really risen to the challenge. They've changed the tournament structure multiple times over the past few years to accommodate the increase in attendance. And I think they've done a good job of balancing making sure the best players make it as far as possible with concerns around timing and logistics. Did you know that when the generation first started, we would sometimes
So you're
play
doing well.
10
Great to hear,
rounds on the
Afro.
first day,
Awesome.
meaning sometimes we'd finish after 11 p.m. and then 64 players would play single elimination until only one remained. So you could go 10-0 on the first day and then draw a bad matchup round 1 of day 2, and then that was it. See ya. So I think that things are improving.
Yes.
Also, the addition
format
of the
has
open team sheet system
helped
into
a
our
lot.
tournaments has been a godsend. I don't really want to imagine trying to play with terrestrialization and closed team sheets. I think it would have been a nightmare.
Yeah.
I think open team sheets are probably
Absolutely.
the single biggest factor in why so many players have been able to be so consistent this
That's
generation.
where it is.
And I really hope that they stick around. Pikachu, if you're watching this, good job. Open team sheets are good. Okay, that's everything I have to say.
Yo, see you,
that's not
Jeffrey.
everything have to
I
say.
mean, the
That's
video's
everything I wanna say in
ending,
this
so I
video.
think.
Okay, I gotta be honest. My intention was for this video to be literally half of the length, but I think that's okay. If you've made it this far, I know what you want to know. You want the answer. Was competitive Pokemon actually good in Scarlet and Violet?
Chat, what do you think? Was competitive Pokemon actually good in Scarlet and Violet? I'm going to say yeah. It was. It was good. It was. It was very good.
At this point, the answer is obvious. Yes, competitive Pokemon was
rather.
good. Great in Scarlet and Violet. Now the question is, how good? I've played every generation since Generation 5 in its entirety. And for me, there's a clear order. My personal least favorite generation was Generation 7, then Generation 6, then Generation 8, then Generation 5. And now the question, where does Scarlet and Violet fall? Ahead of Generation 5, a title that I never thought would change hands. In my opinion, Scarlet and Violet have been the single best generation for competitive Pokemon thus far. For now, at least. We'll have to see what Generation 10
And this
brings.
is what we have to look forward
If
to.
you like this video, you should check out this other one where I ranked literally every single Pokemon and then some.
Yeah, we reacted to that already, Wolfie. Thank you, Wolfie. Salty clap. Chat, make sure you go and like the video if you enjoyed this watch. Salty clap, salty clap, salty clap. Thank you, Wolfie. I really appreciate it. You're the GOAT. Thank you very much for making awesome VGC content. This is what we have to look forward to, by the way. Like, Pokemon Champions is going to be like this. You know, hopefully this, but better. I mean, even beyond this. So, yes, we are bringing art class back. Absolutely. We might not have it the first, like, week. Like, I want to focus on, you know, playing the game and meeting, like, new people for the community and stuff. But, yes, it will be back. Might not be in the first week, though, because, like I said, I want to focus on, like, the stream itself. Awesome. Okay, very cool. Thanks for watching with me, chat. I'm gonna raid out. There's some nice Star Fox music because I'm obsessed with Star Fox. I'm wearing a Star Fox shirt. You know the deal. Super Kaizo tomorrow. You know the deal. YouTube, and then Champions on Wednesday. YouTube, I'll be sending you over to Game Shark Arc. And I'm going to send you you guys on Twitch over to Arc as well. How about that? Because I was just talking about him earlier. He's a good dude. And, yeah, enjoy his stream. Thank you so very much for hanging out with me today. Let's, yeah, can you, like, do the shark emoji? Is that, like, a thing? Yeah, raid with a shark emoji. There you go. Raid with a shark emoji. All right. Enjoy. YouTube, I'm going to end over here first because it's easier. Have a good night. Appreciate you. There's that.